Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? My black money in the black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Pray your soul, they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, all I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, it's like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a famous. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smalls all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know, I see his movies, about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Yeah, back. There we go. What's up with it? Well, on the most high, what's up? Appreciate you, man. All the support. Everybody just coming in on Monday. Oh, both will. My bad. Yeah, I've seen you first. All right. All right. Moderators, make sure y'all pass the link around. Yeah, I'm eat, trying to get a snack in, but I definitely. guess we're gonna take either one comment or one trigger word. Or somebody come up. Yeah, shortly. First, only Q can do that. I think he said he was somewhere passing out laptops. As soon as you get a break, he'll come back through and pin it up. So we're gonna keep the show rolling. Mr. Quet?
Greetings, brother. Greetings. You know, I've been on the phone today with Bishop Henry C. Williams. He's 92 years old. And he was schooling me on information, especially dealing with reparations. And we were vibing big time. The brother said he needs some help. He got the key in his hand. And he doesn't mind speaking or grouping with brothers and sisters that can help him any way you can. He's an elder, but he got to smoke all the information. So that's a part of as well as what's going on in us here in California, February 14th, and what I'm working on. And I am enjoying the STEM program. That is beautiful. Actually, I used to be a STEM tutor. We did robots. But yeah. So, and that's it. Okay, so everybody still doesn't have all the lights. And actually, I was supposed to go to Oakland today to sit down with Bishop, but I couldn't because of not only the flooding, but also the BART situation trying to get across the bridge. But they said by 2 p.m. today that all the lights in San Francisco and the BART system will be operable again. And let's see how that happens. It's very interesting because we already know it was what? Done purposely. And I yield Black Power. What's up, Brother Dev?
Who did it?
Probably somebody that turned around and accidentally shot themselves. You know how it goes. You know?
No.
Oh, they can't find a joker. You know. Isn't that what they tell you? And they still don't know. They got the fire trucks out here, all them doing whatever. But mind you, at the same time, if you look at it, when the lights went out in San Francisco, what's up, Chill Butter?
Yo, what's good?
You know, just trying to survive being the black woman in this world. It's hard out here. It's hard out here for a sister. And don't forget, my born day is what? My solar return is what? December 26th. Let me see what you're showing on the picture.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy all of these right now. Trying to get the good price on it. The 9 laptops right there. Looking with a good Harlem spot, you feel me? Yeah, I know time it is, right time. But yeah, we're getting this popping. Molly was study.
Yeah, the bishop get his reparations every week.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. What you talking about? The bishop get his reparation every week.
Don't he get blessed with
What you talking about? The bishop get his reparation every week. Well, go ahead, brother. Say what you say.
Do we do volunteer work at the church?
I'm not sure about any volunteer. Mind you, he's 92 years old. So I know that he has someone that actually takes care of him at home, but I doubt very seriously that he's actually moving around in the community. You know what I mean? I guess he can go how he can go, but at his age, you have to actually be prepared, to go down them stairs, and you got to make sure you give him the time and actually to get there. See, regardless of whatever people want to say, everybody has a purpose, right? And that's also my WhatsApp group. Why are we here? And who are you and why are you here? So even with that, you know what I'm saying, in life, it's not so much about a judgment because everybody makes mistakes. Ain't nobody perfect around here. I don't give a shit who the fuck they are. Nobody's perfect. Everybody got skeletons in their closet. So that's why it's not even any room for judgment. But it's not what I've done. It's what I did and what I'm doing. And that's all you got to do is ask, what are you doing? And everybody has something to offer, because don't forget about the libations or watering what? The tree. Who's the tree? We the tree. Who is life? We are life. Right? So we all have something to offer, let alone because what? You got that melanin. You got the real melanin. I don't want to hear anybody else talk about that fake melanin. And black power, yeah.
So what the bishop going to talk about?
Okay, so one of the things that he was telling me about today, that he got proof and some paperwork all together on what the United States government alone did with the railroad company. And he said how they turned around and they utilized the railroad company to create their own narrative again. And then I hate to misquote, brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? So, it'd probably be better, maybe, with him or let him tell you. But because of everything that's going on here, in California. I wasn't able to meet him today, but I will see him tomorrow, and then maybe he can explain to me something more. Because if you listen to what he's saying, though, and then he was talking about somebody named let me see. What do you say? Freddie Williams? Oh, wait a minute. Was it Williams Brown? Somebody last name with a Brown. And he, oh my goodness, the stuff he was saying. But it might not be appropriate for children. Like that.
Yo, GA, we about to test the come up. We gotta see if we get the good price though. That's on Haji, man. To the stack of computers. That's gonna wave out the coding. Take a cash class right there. Everybody got a mobile computer to use now. Let's see if I can catch my price though.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
And I know, we don't ask or whatever, but these big companies out here, that are in these corporations, even these organizations out here that have 501(c)(3)s, even if you look at their contracts, there's a stipulation in there that they have to do something mandatory for the community, and it has to go. That's why all them jokers be grouping up together. They be elbowing, you know what I'm saying? Because they turn around and they feed each other because it's in the contract. It's a stipulation. The only thing is you got to catch it before they do, and then you got to turn around and make the failure a come up, right? Because they trying to say it like, oh, and then they try to put you in a category, right? But let them put you in a category. Just stay knowledgeable up, because in actuality, you doing that on your own, and that's very awesome. But you can actually get like thousands and thousands of computers. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to show you a site. My cousin sent this from me in Atlanta. He said there's a company in Atlanta that he wanted me to look up, and I haven't done it yet. And this is like, you see how the ancestors is working out? Because my cousin sent me that. Let me see if I can find his text. Yeah, because he sent me some information on that. There's a company that he was telling me about that will give you free computers. But then you got to look at the company. You got to do the research, because you don't want to get to a point where they're actually creating their own narrative. Because even with the computers, whether you get them refurbished or not, it still has to go through a cleansing, because they can change the narrative, right? So let me see. Trying to see the name of that company. But anyway, that's awesome. I have to do some research, but that's awesome sauce, brother. Kudos to you. Shout out to what? Yeah, the real black man in the world. Woo, 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 woo. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. You know what I'm saying? Because you want our black man, they are not for you. Black power. All right, so I did find. Dang, you see how the ancestors work? It's called PCs for the People. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you guys heard of it. I haven't done the research on it, but he sent this from me from Georgia, and it's called PCs for the People. It's www.pcs FORpeople.org. Black Power.
I guess we just need to find somebody that got more on that.
Well, maybe I do have to do some research on that. I know one of the things that I am getting ready to invest in, and I did speak to my brother in New Jersey with Keith Productions. That's another thing I want you guys to stay focused on as well, as you should come over to Fund It Socially. Fund It Socially is Black owned. Also, News Strata is Black owned as well, right? So he was talking to me, and we was doing some talking about generators, because I was out here without electricity, right? And the whole building is dark. And matter of fact, there's still buildings and stuff dark out here. But when I went in my hallway with my little flashlight and stuff, and I heard my neighbor sound like he partying in his house. I'm like, whoa. And I knocked on his door. I'm like, how did you get all this electricity? And he was like, he had a generator. And I didn't realize that you can get a generator for your home. I mean, for your apartment, not home. You can get a generator. If you own your own property, your land, you can get a generator for your home. But you guys got to make sure you can't put those kind of generators for the home. You can't put those in an apartment. And so what the brother was telling me about was the electric generator, even to the point that if the lights and stuff go off and you in your apartment, this electric, you can still have your refrigerator working, right, with that generator. And it's also solar, and you can still have your computer working, and you can still charge your phone. And if you need to put something in the microwave, you can do that too. See? But there's another thing we need to come up with an invention as well as what we're going to do, right? Well, the first thing we got to do is have our own land. You know what I mean? So, even when they talk about the reason why this area is out and this area is not, is because we're on different grids. When we have our own land, we create our own grid. Black Power.
Yeah, you got to mod her up, Q, so she can post her links up in the chat. You need to mod it up.
What'd you say? I got to do what?
Yeah, you got to have a moderator wrench to post your links in the regular YouTube chat when you post some links for the other people that listen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying do it both?
Yeah, you can't do it now because you don't have no moderator blue wrench.
What's a moderator blue wrench? What is that?
That's a feature for the chatters in the YouTube chat.
Oh, so what is that, like a fee or something like that?
Just give you a little bit more control over the chat, just in case somebody come in and spam or get out of control in the chat.
Are you telling me the truth, Dad? Are you trying to take a pop shot at me? What are you? All right, so where you buy that at? Right here on the thing?
In the YouTube side though, when you get where you regularly type before you come on, like where you got the link from, come on the panel. Yeah, that place, that chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have to do that next time, but at least they can hear me because you have me on there. They can actually do the research themselves. You know what I mean? This is what I do. I research and I find these out. I also found out about another Black-owned company called Dexter. So this brother got his own company, and then let's talk about that, because I shared that in my WhatsApp group, because I had to do something, especially with the electricity going out, right? And I'm like, I know there got to be some brothers and sisters out here that know how to survive and live, because we the original people, right? So I know there has to be some brothers and sisters that knew what to do. And that's when I found out about Derek Automotive, right? And we don't have to buy any cars from a troglodyte no more. He has his own automotive, black owned, and he designs his own cars and he manufactures. That means he owns a collective, right? So that means he's industrializing. And that's a difference when you are manufacturing, when you are industrializing. That is a greater purpose of life. That means you have more resources as well as power over the collective, because you actually created what needs to be created, right? So you are not only creating, but you're also giving a service. And who doesn't need a car? All of you drive. But why are you going to drive a cracker car or a Japanese car or whatever car? Why not drive a black car? The colors are red, black, and green. Black on, black power.
Yeah, you got this info. You got a phone number or something? Appreciate the super chat. Rockavan with the 149.
All right, so I'm gonna do the same research, and I'll just pull it up here about Derek Automotive. He has a nice website too. He has a really nice website. And we can go into the founder. All right.
Is that Mr. Q? What's up? Membership. Trying to read that. What's up? Okay. Yeah, hope all's well though. Everybody chilling.
All right. So, do you want me to read about the owner?
They want to know how to get in contact with the guy.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I just pulled it up. All right. Because, I mean, even when I went to college, I hate typing. I like my own method. So just give me a second. All right. So Derek Automotive is an Atlanta-based EV company, notable as the first Black-owned manufacturer in the U.S., developing innovative electric vehicles like the Avani SUV, e-bikes, and tech to make EV more accessible, including a system of the loop dash gene po tis recharge batteries while driving, founded by him. His name is Derek Bailey. He's the founder. Okay, let's see. How do we get in touch with him? He has some, and that is, that's like a reference altogether. But the thing is that, all right. I'm trying to. Well, anyway, it's in Atlanta. I did the best I could do. Brothers and sisters, look it up. Get your own number. I did what I did, but that is a Black-owned company, and they make electric cars, and they got a nice website.
Yeah, just put the link in the back. I put it in the.
All right, sounds good. right? Black love is black power. And then you know what, Dad? You talked about my music, but I did make my own song. And I guess I won't be able to play my own song because I created my own song because I write poetry and then I put my music to it and I make my own music. And this is a quote that I came up with today.
You put it in the back chat here?
I can put my song in it.
No, the link to the motor. They're trying to get in contact with the guy in the chat.
I suggest they do the same thing that I did and do the research. I'm not a slave. Is anybody paying me for this?
You didn't go to the website?
You can go to I just gave you. I mean, good God, this ain't slavery. I ain't no slave. Do the same thing I did. If you really want it, you find it. I found it. You find it. Let me tell you what my quote is for the day. I'm promoting me. And it said, if we ain't going black, I ain't doing jack. That's my quote coming from Oscar Self-Empowerment Center. If we ain't going black, I ain't doing jack. So, do the research like I did. Because I don't work for anybody. I work for myself. And I did the courtesy of just sharing it with you. Now you want me to turn around and feed you too? Pick up your own fork. Pick up your own food. I mean spoon. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Yeah. And where's GQ at?
I'm not your slave. Are you paying me? Ain't nobody paying me to keep up with GQ. I suggest you do your research and get his schedule. You cool with that?
Now, okay. So, all right. So, can we make a negotiation? So, if I do what you want me to do,
negotiation.
All right. Wait.
Negotiate what?
Wait. Listen to what I'm saying. So, if I turn around and I find the number to that company with Derek Bailey,
don't do nothing extra that's gonna throw you off.
I ain't trying to do nothing extra. I just want you to put
GQ
on it from Chicago.
I don't want you to do nothing extra. You good.
Oh, whatever, Dev. You know how to get in touch with GQ. Can you just get him on the show?
What's going on?
We gotta get to the top of this something. This is crazy.
All right, Q. I'll cut it out.
She was promoting a black-owned company. I was telling you put the damn information in the chat. She said, look it up for myself. So she's looking for a GQ now. That pissed off.
I ain't pissed off. I just have a focus. Right, so let's go to the next black-owned company that I found today. And this is actually a company that is really not even located here in the Americas. But they have a company, and if you look it up, it's called Generator World, right? But then when I turned around, and they work with industrial and commercial business. And they say that they have a facility in Sacramento. But if you go to Sacramento, there's a lot of brothers and sisters doing stuff in Sacramento. Them, we say, who said anybody drinking during the day? Come on now. I'm a black nationalist. I'm a revolutionary. Please. And then on top of that, if somebody wants to talk about alcohol, don't forget our ancestors is the one who created it in the first place. Every time we have allowed these troglodytes to come in our areas, in our community, they mess
They
up
came
our
before Hennessy.
alcohol.
Five and Van Sertima. They came before Hennessy.
So they mess up our alcohol. They turn around, they poison tobacco. You know, you have to realize that even the natural tobacco that was grown, that was on our land, they turned around. They the ones that put chemicals in it. They did that stuff. They the ones that messed up a nice drink, right? But then they want to turn around and kill you during Prohibition. Oh, but we wasn't doing nothing though, right? Oh, okay. So anyway, let's go to the next black-owned business. And that's generators. They said they're going to bring an office in Sacramento. I don't blame them because there's a lot of brothers and sisters that are actually doing positive things in Sacramento. I went to
Somebody got an echo.
huh? What you say, Dad?
I heard an echo earlier. I guess they fixed it.
Oh, that's because I'm sharing this somewhere else. All right. So I went to Sacramento, and they have brother and sister. They married. They own property out there in Sacramento. It's called estates. I think it's like family estates or something like that. And if you want to do something on their property, you can. And they had a nice event out there. They was actually did an event celebrating Marcus Garvey's birthday. They had black-owned businesses out there in Sacramento. Actually, it's warmer in Sacramento than it is in San Francisco. And the only reason why it's warmer out there is because of us. The only reason why San Francisco got cold, whether people don't want to believe me or not, is because the black people left and they went other places. Well, at those times, they didn't have a choice but to go other places because the United States government right here whatever. So the United States government right here, Dev, they turned around and they actually poisoned the brothers and sisters here in San Francisco, California. Well,
All of them?
well, not all of them. So what happened was in Higher Heights, right, in that area, because they got a lawsuit going on. And then don't forget, in these islands and stuff that they do, they have people on it. It's like they're talking about the Turtle Island. So up here, when you talk about the merchant ships or however, whatever, they was turning around leaving canisters. And mind you, even when you look at Higher Heights, how is that ship actually going to get back there? So that means if you go there, and actually I did, I went over there and walked around and looked over there. They placed it in the neighborhood on purpose, and it allowed the chemicals to come out of the canister. And these are the same canisters that some brothers and sisters are using in order to make homes and stuff like that. But it's those canisters on those merchant seaman ships. So, yeah, that's another story. But not only did they do that in San Francisco, they have done that at all the ports. And whether brothers and sisters don't want to realize, even Virginia Beach, Virginia, all that land over there was actually owned by black people. But they turned around, they sold the land, and then they turned it around and put it into a resort.
Those were not black people, Auntie. Those were
Huh?
not black people. Those was Indians. The Indians sold that land. Those wasn't black people.
Who's the engine?
Yo, Willie, son. Big Willie Ford, son. I need to call your Harlem head, son. I'm in Harlem right now, son. We got the computers for the low, son.
Where you at?
Your Harlem. I'm on 125th and 5th.
Man, I
in
miss
the
home.
Dominican store.
Nah, this after this one.
That's the Dominican store, too?
Nah, this after
Nah,
this
that
one.
ain't the Dominican side. Ain't no Dominicans on 250.
Nope.
Hey, yo, Dev, you petty. You know I be crashing on the Dominicans. You trying to trigger me. I ain't gonna let you do it.
No, I thought he was there.
I can't. He got the iMac 4, so he had to give us that. But since we got the laptops, I'm like, oh, hold on. You know, my greedy ass is trying to take all 9 of these shits. There's 9 right there. 9 for like, I don't know. I think I'm like 800, 900. See what it look like. But I got y'all names on you. Feel me? Yeah, I know.
They got them for the low.
Yeah, I think it's 75,
That's
75,
what's up.
85 for those, 90 for those, and 120 for those. And you got this one for us. I ain't gonna pay for that. That's why I came up with a bigger back. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Quick level up.
Yeah, that's a good look if they coming in for the low. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. So y'all know, put the Cash App in the chat. Put the Cash App in the chat. And then let's get to the title. Who forced you to be anti-black? Who forced you to be anti-black Negroes?
Awesome sauce. Black power, black power, black power. Well, okay, so what's going on? What's going on, Wall Street, Willie? What you got going on in your city?
You got a city?
He got a city, he got a
Everything,
whole
Queen.
country.
Everything, sis.
All right, so tell me what's going on. What popped off? What did you do in the community today? I know you did something powerful.
I'm not in the community today. I'm outside the community today. I'm stunting on white folk for the day. But I'm gonna get back to the community.
Uh-oh. Tell me what you're doing to the chocolate. Oh, wait a minute. We got breaking news over here. Hold up. We got breaking news. We got Wall Street Willie with breaking news. What did you do to the cracker?
I'm just
To the
stunting
rubber
on them.
band memberships.
That's all. Nothing crazy, auntie. Nothing crazy.
Oh, well, damn. You didn't do nothing crazy, but it's okay for them jokers to set the PG&E building on fire in San Francisco, right? And they ain't found that motherfucker yet.
What you say, auntie?
I said that it's okay for them motherfuckers to set the goddamn PG&E building on fire, and they ain't found that motherfucker yet. But it's not okay for you to put your foot on the neck of them goddamn troglodytes and not talk about it and let it be known. But they can set a motherfucking building on fire and got motherfuckers, we still wait. Let's see. Look, it's 2 o'clock. They said all the electricity gonna be on at 2 o'clock.
Well, wait,
Guess what?
auntie. Why we mad about them setting the BG&E building on fire? That wasn't our building.
I'm not mad about that. I'm just saying that, look at the comparison all together. So there's nothing wrong with you kicking a motherfucking troglodyte's ass every fucking day.
Okay.
I was just trying to give you some love,
You know I love you, Auntie. You just don't ever listen to me when I tell you turn it down, but you know I love you.
All right, whatever. Come on, let's get to that subject. You still ain't even told me the city yet. What you mean turn it down? So I'm supposed to change my whole persona and personality and my whole being just for you? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're supposed to do it for your people, man. It ain't about me. Sometimes you be doing too much, Auntie. I just need you to turn down a bit, because I see you got some knowledge when you be spitting, but when you get that 211 up in you, you just start tweaking.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I don't drink no goddamn cheap ass 211.
All right,
Now,
my fault. I
why
didn't
would
mean to put
you
that
even
smut on you.
say
My
that?
fault. My
That
fault. My
is
fault.
disrespect altogether, right? But I'm going to tell you something. Whether I had your fictitious rumor, because that's what motherfuckers be doing, ear hustling anyway, whether you have it or not, right? Because I can eat you up whether I am sober or not, because I bring the sun and the shade. So let's make some money on that. Let's go in the ring, bro. Let's go in the ring. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna put my goddamn boxing gloves on. Let's go in the ring.
She hit the gazelle door like boom, 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 boom.
Let's do it. I see House of Consciousness and they doing stuff or making money off of brothers and sisters having debates online. Yeah, man, I can eat them jokers up and regurgitate whether I'm drinking a what? Heineken or not. And if somebody and people want to throw stones at me, obviously you ain't even looking at yourself. It's not me that you need to correct, because the last time I checked, I'm cool with me. Me likes me. I like my place. You know what I'm saying? I like me. I like my.
All right, Auntie. All right, Auntie.
I like me.
All right, Auntie. All right, we got it. We got it.
So, hey,
So, Dev, share the screen. Share the screen, Dev. Share the screen, Dev. Pull up something. Willie, what's good? Pull up something.
Will came in and told us she had to calm down, boy. She snapped.
I was waiting for Dev to say, me? I'm comfortable with me?
that's right. I love me. And whether people think I'm beautiful or not, or sexy or not, I still believe I'm sexy. You know what I mean? I do. And I am. I am all that I say I am. Either you walk me, I get.
Who do you think? Yeah. What do you think caused black people on lean anti-black?
What messes black? What's the question now? Sure. You said what did black people do wrong? I think what we did wrong, fucking around with them troglodytes. We should have been gone. Look, we should have done like ass. Run. Do you see the ghost? That's the motherfucker. Run. No. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what this is about. Hey, All money ain't good money. All sex ain't good sex. All people ain't good people. Stay away from them. That's what we fucked up at. When we first thought we could negotiate with them. Thieves, liars, pedophiles, predators, degenerates. Oh, I apologize. Did I get too loud for you, Mr. Willie at Wall Street? Yeah, because I know you used to them calm girls, you know, them ones that wear that weave in their hair and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, you watch your
Only
mouth.
girls
I
that's
don't deal
calm
with
wear
no
weave.
devils. Don't put that smut on me.
Shit, I don't wear weave. I don't put that fake hair in my head.
I
So,
have a black wife, Queen. Don't put that smut on me.
so only girls that don't scream and holler, them the only ones that wear weave.
Well, I don't even know. I just, I love to
Mm.
hear myself. Yeah,
Oh,
I love listening to me, and I do. And whether you call it screaming and hollering, maybe you ain't used to it because you haven't screamed
no,
and.
you said calm. So what do calm mean?
Wait a minute, hold up. Maybe you ain't screamed and hollered. That's why.
No, you said the calm girls. Calm.
Yo,
You said
auntie,
calm.
I don't know
All
if you could. Yo,
right,
auntie, we need like 200. We need about 2 to 400 right now. Somebody donated 200. I got 3. We need like 200 more, y'all. 300
Black
more.
power, brother. Black power. Black power. And you know what, Wall Street Willie? And I apologize. I didn't even know you were married, and I respect black family because black love is black power, brother. I would never disrespect you or your wife. That's the holy trinity right there. Right there. Black man with a black woman. That's the trinity right there, baby. That's part of it until you had the babies. So shout outs to your wife, brother. And I like the fact that you represented, letting everybody know I'm married. That's black power, baby. Black power all day. Because you know, sometimes things goes on that every man doesn't want to represent his wife.
Hey, yo, Q, that's the best I could do for right now, but I'm going to make my wife match me.
It counts towards it. D2M. Doing too much.
And everybody doesn't do that. Even like when you look at
You got some good stories. This positive news hour.
all right,
This
so you want me to
story.
tell you good stories about how
Yeah,
black
520.
men
Yeah,
are the bomb?
yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
story.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to
All
my
right, so regular
great.
Joe. Hold up, regular Joe and my son Willie just bought this one. All right, so that's one more.
All right, so we're gonna go into my great uncle. His name was Robert Lee Hextall, and he turned around and he, because of him being black, he couldn't get a job, right? But he had skills and everything like that. And so he had to travel out of town and work because you know you had to go certain places because even though our black men wanted to take care of their families, you know, because of certain areas they were in, because don't forget they owned the land. That's why they had their wife there with the children, whatever. And I'm going over here and do whatever. So my uncle Robert, he turned around when everybody was using outhouses and he put toilets in our homes. Black power, love the black man, my uncle. And then I could go in so many in
Oh
my
man.
head. And he did it himself. And you know, it's interesting. I bet you they didn't give him a patent for that one.
You on YouTube right there. So yeah, who forced y'all to be anti-black, man? You know I'm saying white man. Like, yo, Q, you always blaming the white man.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Let me go into another black man. His last name is Lamb. Look him up. He created his own neighborhood in Norfolk, Virginia. At that time, it was called Chesapeake Manor. Right. And now what they have there is a credit union as well as Walmart turned around and got the land. And he built the homes with concrete and made it so brothers and sisters could live there and have affordable housing. And he is a black man from Norfolk, Virginia. All right, positivity. Your turn, Dev.
What was his name again?
Last name Lamb.
Real down.
And the other one was last name Hextall. That's my maiden name, Hextall. Also, Lamb is also in my family as well. Oh, shout out to the Coopers, the Browns, Hextalls, Johnsons, Brinkies.
You about to get evicted, man.
I'm trying to say who else is in my family. Hold on. I'm trying to get all the names.
You about to get evicted.
Anyway, shout out to my DNA. Black power. Black power. Hey, Lambs. All right, your turn, Dad.
Yeah, I'm making sure the room don't crash and catch on fire. I'm on fire duty.
Fire duty? What you work at the shipyard?
I've been there
before. We gotta get some different guests.
Huh?
Auntie on 1,000 right now. It's too early for Auntie Anthony. Auntie Anthony.
Q on 5. Wait a minute, Deb. You work at the shipyard? You on fire watch? Are you at the shipyard?
No, I'm not at the shipyard.
Oh wow. All right, Black Power. But I do want to give shout outs to my brothers and sisters that work for the shipyard. Let me tell you something, and shout out to the brothers at Newport News Shipyard. And you remember me, poop, poop, poop. They made sure I was safe and where? DC. And very intelligent. I just want to give a shout out to the longshoremen, the black longshoremen, the black shipyard workers. Shout out. Yeah. They can't do they can't do that work. Oh, I want to give a shout out to the black merchant seamen. Yeah. Black power.
It's done, right?
Oh, I want to give a shout out to the black truck drivers. Woo, woo, woo. CDL holders. I'm going to give a shout out to the black bus operators. Yeah, baby. The real black bus operators. I want to give a shout out to the black postal workers. Look, they don't know what it is to do their job. Let me tell you, I was a bus operator and I worked at the goddamn post office. I want to give a shout out. You buy a
computer, son?
Huh?
You buy your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, share the screen. Let's get some something. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's go on, baby.
Let's go with some learning, going something. Yeah, did you have photos, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I put it. You got Pretty Loose? No, I don't have Pretty Loose. Yeah, I'm really had to get up to man early in the day for the end.
The day over with, man. It's 5:30. It's almost 6 o'clock.
I want to give a shout out to the telephone
Oh, nah, you
workers back there during the day who worked for Bell Atlantic. I had family members that worked for Bell Atlantic, right? And that's when everybody had a telephone in the home, right? And you was good if you got a black operator on the phone when you dialed 411, right? And then you get them on there, they would actually help you to get the number or whatever you need to the location. Because they was practicing racism back then. So I want to give a shout out to the operators that work for the corporation, that even inside the corporation, they try to do the best to help. And that's why with a quick cover S, when I get my motherfucking land, I'm going to have my own phone call, 24 hours. You call me, I will be at your house before the police get there. You ain't got to call these motherfuckers. They can't help you anyway. Call me and my brothers. We will be there. And we need our own. That's part of my goal.
I'm going to unsubscribe my damn self.
Ain't nothing funny about that. And if you laughing, that's because you really don't believe you a citizen. You think you an immigrant, right? So if you don't believe that we can have our own police force right here where we have our feet on, why you rocking that red, Dr. Green? What's funny about that? But it's funny. Oh no, it's heartbreaking. Right?
You're a regular Joe. What you said, the money you sent was to sit her down?
I vote to ban the phrase. Whatever.
So what's the time?
The time right now is only 5:30.
To win? Yeah, I think he already got that rule. Let's see. I'll be clicking on the link.
We had 270, y'all. You know, we had 270. Motivation.
I clicked one wrong video and my whole search thing, was media blackout on the FC. It was was that Friday? Yeah, it was. I think it was it Georgia? No, it was North Carolina. A pilot that was also a NAP. Okay. Okay. She put $5. Here. Is that what it was? I couldn't hear what it was. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah. I'm reading about the blackout. Mercedes-Benz agrees to pay 149 million to settle multi-state emissions allegations. Class action lawsuit. Oh yeah, no wait, well,
Regular Joe sent the next 50 for the deadbeat. Yo, that's my man.
shout out to
Yeah, yeah.
Joe. Instacart. Yeah, pretty much everybody's doing their end of the year. I don't see that much news. I spent the day yesterday.
You gonna share the screen there?
Say that again.
You gotta share your screen.
What you was playing? What you want me to play?
Oh no, we gotta go through some information, get some building on some information.
Mm.
Pull up some eugenics information.
You got a file?
What you say?
You got a file?
Oh, it ain't nothing. Pull up some eugenics shit.
Yeah, I think you had some pull up early. I think I clicked it.
Oh nah.
And I didn't save the ones that because he was putting some in the back too. I normally save them, but I didn't save those on that one. I thought I did. All right, y'all help me out. Because y'all was doing that earlier when I had stepped off. My bad. I was doing the job report. No reports this month. Next 2 months. PBS did a documentary on eugenics. Let's see. Is this the right thing? Did I put the right thing? Oh, this must be a video. Are these videos? Racial
So who
integrity.
taught y'all Negroes that hate yourselves, man? That hate black folks. Who taught you?
Oh, you about to do calculus crash course? Make sure you get your test paper.
Taught you Negroes that hate yourselves. Who taught y'all?
Liberation Union. Yeah.
Was it the rich white man? I should come to Harlem and answer. Let's go around and ask the folks what they feel about black.
Charles Devin. You still in the spot?
What you said?
You still in the store?
Hello? Yo, you in?
You just came back. You still in the store?
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Oh, okay.
Trying to take this last four. Like 400, 500 miles, gotta get it. See, I'm about to finagle the situation. You did. Yeah, I'm still over here. I've been coming in for years.
Black politics of eugenics. Yeah, that ain't true.
Yeah, 540. Yeah, 540. Yeah, 540. That's not bad. It was 540. We give you 7. Hold on. Let me see. We think the same one. It's a smaller one.
Somebody called me. Trying to make a deal.
You know I'm trying to do that. Right there, so Down 20. 20, 30 right there. Boom. So we on the left side. We got two left. We got two left, y'all. We got two left. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That's seven of them. That's seven lamb chops. Got two more to grab. Two more to grab, y'all. 240 for these two lamb chops. 240 more, y'all. 240 more, y'all. Yeah, you hear that? On my FBA, like, who language is in the background?
Sound like he at the auction and shit.
Word. About to get these right now. Boom. There's about 240 more. 240 more, y'all. Five. That's what he normally sells for. 290. 240, y'all. We'll spend all day tomorrow installing all the programs on it. Okay. Definitely out there put Arduino on it, Fruity Loops, MATLAB, well not MATLAB, Octave. What's the other one? Processor. Wow. Well, facts. Send the cash out. Not the not the whatever you call it, the YouTube shit.
The title's designed to cause a reaction. I don't know what the reaction is. What's the reaction to this title? Yeah, they normally come. I'll come in at once. Maybe they'll raid the spot and flood it before. Or maybe towards the end. That's the title you wanted? That's got 200 words in it. Back from that. Working emotion, Not eating right now. So more than one thing going and multitask. Yes. Not even 5 o'clock. But yeah, everybody in different time zones.
We got all 9, y'all. I own 200, but we got all 9.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
That's why I can't, you know what I'm saying, that FBA, I'm New York, baby.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Oh, I'm just missing one charger. Only one charger. I'll give it to you when I see you. Huh?
9 computers right there, one time.
8 chargers. You got an extra USB charger? Yeah, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, one charger.
See that right there, real time, y'all.
Oh, you can take that one. We're going to plug it for you.
I'm saying? Lit, GA. Yeah. Bad. I just spent all my money in here.
What is it? Oreo? Yeah, let me get one too. How much?
You got a little city in New York, man. It's multiple cities in the city.
Wow.
Gotta respect the hustle, son.
Oh, yeah?
I watch a white dude coming in selling posters. Asian lady coming in selling batteries. The school around the corner giving away turkeys.
Don't need no bag.
Oh, okay.
Carry them up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in the back. Just put it, whatever you put the charges in.
Okay. Yeah, then I go down and send me the laboratory.
You got any keyboard mounts as the other ones?
This is a new one, you see?
I see. Hell yeah.
The charge.
Oh yeah.
There's one that has.
Hello?
Oh shit! I thought I was off mute. All right. So he's wrapping that transaction up. He's got all 9. I think there's still like a couple $100 on the tab. We'll get the fundraiser going for that. I think she's on a delay. All right, moderators, make sure y'all keep passing the link around. I'm trying to move forward. Is that Hebrew Run? Okay. Shout out Black Revolutionary. Now we are in Peace and Black Power. Just tapping in. Show some Black Power love for the real movement in real time. Butter Zayak Stem. $50 cash out from north of the border, Canada. All right, probably getting the supplies More supplies for the school situated. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Be back on the other side of town. He said, is it? Did he say he was on 125th? You're gonna have what? Whichever direction you take, you're gonna have mad traffic.
Yo,
Yeah, you gave you
yes,
all your
sir.
you got all your cords.
Yeah. We want one power. I think I got more power cords though, but we got
Uh,
9 of them joints, baby. That's a level up right there.
yeah, there. Out the door.
And another little iMac. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
wavy. Yeah, with this little setup here, that's what I'm talking about. You feel me? Black power. Black power. So yeah, family, please tell us. I want to ask, I want to tell you. I'm going to say there. Make the title. Who started the war between Pan Africans and FBA? Seeing mofo, to be honest.
It's one person that started it.
I don't know who started it or which group. Who sent the first shots? Your Black Revolutionary. Come on.
Are they in Indiana? I think that look like Indiana. Yeah, I guess everybody looks at it different. Kind of like religion. That's why people like to debate it so much. You never got to worry about getting the wrong answer. But yeah, this is the end of the year. I think I was doing coons and sellouts the other night. Coon of the year, sellout of the year. I don't know what y'all came up with. Yeah, PS5 still $400. It was 12. Yeah, Bernie was one of the greats. West Side Chicago. Oh man, I was looking up the minimum wage. Now I got all these tax return email spam.
Let y'all see a little bit of Harlem. You in a
Got the little decorations up.
Harlem lit right now, y'all. This shit look like Times Square, son. This shit lit right now. What is this doing? This shit lit right now, boy.
I ain't never
Harlem
heard
was
that.
it was New Jersey.
I ain't never heard that. How many people in Harlem? Yeah, I don't think it's even. Yeah, the state of Rhode Island. So what that's the what the So they're saying about 200,000 just in Harlem. I guess the number came out to 197 in 2020 for their census. So use that number. Yeah, it all depends on what state you're talking about. Different states have different people in it. Even if the state is larger in size, that don't mean that there's more people. Montana, this is probably wide as Texas, but they don't have as many people as any one city in Texas. Yeah, I don't know the square miles. Depending on who they fight. If they fighting a white man, they're fighting another black person, are they fighting immigrants from Mexico? Are they fighting Africans from Nigeria, Jamaica? Are they fighting native Indians? So it's going to depend. It depends on what they're eating, man. How much food do 11 million people need? For what? One night? Yeah, it depends on what they eating. That's so a lot of your answers are going to depend on uh, the definition of what you're asking. How much energy do you want them to have? What type of foods are you serving? If each person's going to get an equal amount of food, is this fat person going to get the same amount as this skinny person? And once you figure that out, you'll be able to come up with a formula. That's a damn, what's it called? Yeah, suppose it the last minute snowstorm on the East Coast, except for New York City. Maybe a light drizzle. I wonder what that was about. My bad, y'all. I don't have any easily accessed information on specific groups of white folks practicing eugenics and having their way with black folks all across the U.S., pretty much from slavery, but through Reconstruction and Jim Crow, leading up to the war, even after the war. It was may have seemed worse on before the war, but it was even worse after the war. You're looking at some sort of chart. What do you mean consume East Coast? You want to win $1.6 billion? Oh, yeah. Tax. Uh, he didn't even put up nothing. He just said 1.6. Is he trying to talk? Yeah, something. He might be on the phone. Yeah, nobody complains about lottery taxes. You want a Powerball ticket? So I think it's only like a couple dollars, depending on how you play, I guess. So if you just get a random, I guess it's a couple dollars. Yeah, you don't smoke and drink that. $2 up anyway. Uh, oh yeah, lawyers love lottery winners and accident victims. Oh, That's a new one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people that's got suspended. Yeah, he's 2 years younger than me. I know a lot of people are trying to hope and wish that the music industry will go back to the way it was prior to the internet, but I don't see that. Other genre go back and bring the old artists back. Yeah, you probably got that all on one CD. Yeah, the market is different now. So you don't have to worry about fighting the radio station to play your record. So I think, what's up, J. Cal? So I think the way the market is kind of consented to this recent blend trend, is going to be too saturated to have a defined distinction. Two for 25. Damn. What does Applebee's have that's $25 for two people? Certainly none that I would definitely want to eat. I've been noticing there's a lot of prepackaged foods that's been coming in liquor marinara sauce. I guess they're trying to bring back the drunk holidays. It's mostly whiskey and Jack Daniels. Come to think of it. Once you mix it with liquor, you just defeated the purpose of cooking it. That's another delayed case of wanting to catch a buzz without putting it in a glass, like what they had those weed brownies. Yeah, it's on TV. You put a lot of stuff in that last comment. Yeah, that's why I was getting my stuff out earlier. Yeah, that's not hard to do. That's why we be telling y'all to be going, choose chill pill mode. Come up off the gas a little bit. I want to go 24/7, full out. It depends on what you're eating too. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what.
Yo,
All right, yeah, you back now.
yes, sir. Black at it, baby. Stream in between streams. Stream in between the streams, y'all. White folks that mean black people not like black. That don't mean that we was all singing and dancing together in Africa, kumbaya and shit.
No kumbaya.
No kumbaya. Kumbaya wasn't really necessary. They're just kumbaya. Muslim. He was a Christian. And sort of kumbaya. We can't kumbaya about black. Possible. So says the white man. And just listen to the white man. New York to Compton, Colorado, to Jamaica to Haiti, Nigeria. Hey, black folks listening to white folks. Walking around with an image of black people in their head. I was painted by some white person, limiting their perception, ability to work with black people. monster, boogeyman. Motherfucking bear is scary. Black man is scarier than bear. Make that make sense.
Huh.
Black man scarier than a bear. Scarier than a bear. Almighty
Jam
predator.
Jam Master J conviction overturned.
Word. Where you see that at?
WCMC TV and KULR8.com. The judge ruled there wasn't enough evidence that the man had a motive to kill Jam Master J.
Oh no, that's the DJ you talking about. I think my grandmother.
Oh no, not the Impact guy. No. Run DMC, yeah. Nah, they ain't gonna let him out, man. What's up, guys? I'm gonna put the ABC News article in the chat so y'all can look it up. Oh,
You know, you got a pink on this, right? Wait, bro. Go and come back. I thought it was only come this. Wait, bro. Yeah, that's what's up. Well, no, I'm sorry, that's not what's up. Wrong person. I thought you were talking about Grandmaster J.
nah.
I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, he probably covered. Man, it's been a lot of small plane crashes lately. A race car driver the other day, and now another medical plane somewhere in Texas. Nicki Minaj sold out to Trump. Was spotted at a JD Vance event over the weekend in Arizona. So these y'all coons for the year? Nicki Minaj and Floyd Mayweather? All right, then put the link in.
FBA Nikki is Trinidadian.
They made an FBA anyway?
I don't know how they made it FBA. Fuck up.
Oh, he was talking to FBA chat. That's to Joe. Yeah, it's a few people change their name up. Yeah, y'all just got to get an agenda together. Once y'all get an agenda together, even if you ain't through with it, just put something together that don't involve nobody, no other group of people. That's all. Leave the natives alone. Don't wait till the 21st century. Talking about you was always here.
It's always here, baby. Motherfucking dinosaur. Oh,
Somebody saw Charlie Kirk's wife at a military base the day before he got shot. She ain't miss no beat. Yeah, I can't tell you what's going on with that one, boy. I know I don't want to see Van Jones crying on national TV no more. Oh, no white man. Definitely don't need to see that ever again.
that's not even
Got caught slipping where? Oh, you talking about Charlie Kirk? What's up, Mr. Kasha? Caught us doing a little meditation hour, I guess. Breaking action, dinner time. Q is on the way back to the camp. Just picked up some school equipment, some laptops.
Yes, sir. Got the 9 laptops.
Nah, they didn't stop because it came in. Yeah. They're not used to it getting dark early, so they're still trying to adjust to that.
But yeah, black family, it's never enough focus on the elephant in the room. We'll be quick to find a way to inadvertently blame it on black people. Find a way to blame the black. However you can, blame black people. Blame black. Now that doesn't mean black people don't need to take accountability. Damn sure that means that. But the root cause is white. Now the expectations people have, I definitely think in many ways are flawed. Like, it's a white country. Like, y'all respect white folks and really be like crying bent over knees for black people. You guys should be retarded. Where they're naturally develop the natural opposing agent. Why the hell would they be putting any of their interest to help black people? This weird need for equality, wondering why they see us and treat us a certain way. That's innate in the situation. Because I mean, all white folks, but I'm not speaking of percentages right now. Don't get this fucking fight out the way, bro. I think that gets lost in the conversations. And the types of accountability that we need to be having, in my opinion, or you don't have them. Well, who am I but some random Negro from Brooklyn? Some random Negro from Brooklyn screaming Black Power. Hmm? There's a difference between blaming, understanding the root, taking accountability, bringing up the past, understand the current situation. Things must happen. Must happen. You see what actions we may take that's going to be a repeat from the past. If we ain't studied the actions in the past, we won't be able to differentiate between new methodology being used on us or some old one. And it's a must that we analyze the methodology being used, compare and contrast, to proper differentiate the changes that have been made, the differences, so on and so forth. But if We're not even acknowledging that there's been an active usage of plans, actions for black folks, against black folks, by white folks, for whatever reasons. What's the point of calling out coons? What's the point of calling out coons? They don't do as good as the white folks they work for. Sellouts is only going to do what the people that's paying them. You ain't got somebody out there waving carrots in front of people. Sellouts is out of the job. I'm saying the sellouts ain't an issue. Definitely not saying the sellouts ain't an issue.
Yo, what's poppin', man? Y'all quiet over here, man. What's going on?
Yo, y'all don't hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
good? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
man.
we are.
talking and rambling about white folks.
Oh, that's my type of topic. Yeah, man. So, Dev, who made you anti-black, bro?
That's what I was asking you.
I'm anti-coon. You know, I ain't anti-black. I'm anti-coon, anti-sellout, anti-white man's bottom hoe ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all black folks, right?
Now I love black people, man. But I am gonna hold black people accountable. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I do. It's not so it comes off as being anti-black, but no, it's just pro accountability. That's what it is. It's pro accountability. It's not anti-black. I'm just pro accountability. If that makes sense.
No, we don't.
Well, it damn sure make dollars. Yeah, man. You know what I'm
Is that
saying?
is that why you sell out on a regular basis? You just
Well,
took the day off. You ain't go. You ain't sell out today.
no, I didn't set out today, man. I was off today. You know, I was doing neighborhood work, helping the little kids put the go kart together. You know, we all worked on that. You know, just being productive, man. You know, helping the youth, give them something to do on their Christmas break. No, I ain't anti-black, man. Bro, are you crazy? You ever heard bro? You ain't never heard none of my music? Why you think I'm shadow banned? You know what I'm saying? I've been shadow banned since 2005. That's a fact, man, nigga.
You going for a record? All you gotta do is write a letter. They'll let you right back home.
Oh, I'm on. It's just they don't promote my shit. You know, they don't push my shit to the light. or through the algorithm. You know what I mean? They suppress it, which is cool because I know what I rap about. Supposed you supposed to suppress what I rap about. You know what I'm saying? So I knew that coming into the game. You know what I'm saying? You can't be online talking about what I'm talking about and they're gonna push you forward. No, the busters gotta stay on top. They gonna let a nigga like me be on top. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why you think all the busters is on top when it come to podcasting? You know, y'all ain't never thought about that? Like, damn, why the busters on top? They push the busters on top and keep the real on the bottom, which is okay because that's how it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? So it's on us to switch places with the busters on top and bust the shots to the world stop. You know what I'm saying? So to speak. For those that know that bar, they know. But yeah, man, I just came up to what was popping, man. You know what I mean? I'm off the rest of this evening, man, and thought I'd come through instead of watching fucking football. Tired of watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Swarthy? You came to dialogue, bro. You wanna talk about? Yeah, I'm glad you pulled up, bro. I need you to answer my question. Is God a man according to the Bible you read?
No.
Oh man, you going against your own book? Ain't that a bitch? Well, I can't even say that's a bitch. Ain't that a non-believer?
Well, I think there's a lack of understanding. And because people are so hasty to argue with us and criticize us for standing on business on them corners, a lot of times I can't really explain what my interpretation or what my studies brought me to because people get so triggered by me just saying I'm a Hebrew. Hold on one second, y'all.
I understand that, but the point I'm making is I hate to go to the Bible on this on this, but I just had to do this real quick, just to fill in the dead air. But all through your book, that's why I understand. This is why I used to study with the Israelites. I studied with a lot of them brothers ever since what 2006. You know how long ago that's been? Almost 20 years. But the one thing I could never get when you asked them was God a man, they would tell you, no, brother, he ain't a man like us. He's some, this, I don't know, this mystery spook. I couldn't get with that because the book told you that God was a man. He had a hair like wool. He had arms. He sat on the throne. I'm like, what else? What are you, a spook sitting on the throne? See, that's why y'all. That's why a lot of people don't believe y'all, Swarthy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I feel. I still know I'm not an Israelite like you say Israelite. When I say Israelite, I'm saying I'm a soldier of the Most High. I mean, I'm a direct descendant of that power that was in the beginning, like all black men and women. But yeah, man, we're gonna go on mute. Saved by the bell. What up, Jihad? You got some smoke? What's popping?
Yo, peace. What's up? Nothing much.
Oh well, peace. You don't want nothing. You don't want. Yeah,
Nah,
peace.
yeah, I came in peace, brother. I came in peace.
You came in peace, bro. I gotta respect that, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Madonna, I gotta step away for a minute. I'll be back though.
Yeah, come back with your God, bro. I'm gonna need that answer.
Mm. So you in a Hebrew Israelite, Madonna, but you a Christian though, right?
No, I'm not a Christian, bro. I'm a soldier of the Most High. I believe the black man is the original man on the earth. I believe the black man is that God that we've been looking for, that people looking for, to my God in the person. God in the person of you, God in the person of me, right? Uh, everything
But
else.
that's where the shit get confusing because you and Swarty do the same shit. Y'all use the Bible, but say y'all ain't Christian. That's a Christian
Because,
Bible, is it not?
okay, let me ask you something. Was Abraham a Christian?
No, I think he's fake, but I'm pretty sure the
No,
Bible
I'm
was
just
written
saying
about him.
because Christian, look, I know the book,
I'm
bro.
saying, like, I don't think Christianity didn't exist until
Well,
after
let me tell you
Jesus.
why. Let me tell you why, Father. This why because I read the book. So in the book it tells you they was called Christians at Antioch, right? So when you study when these people who was following who they call Christ were in Antioch, the people was making mockery of them. When they was calling them Christians, they was making mockery. You know how motherfuckers say, "Oh, them niggas pseudo over there." that's almost like they were saying when they was calling them Christians, meaning they was following, because a lot of them people over there, they thought Christ wasn't real. They thought he was a fake
Yeah,
God, a false God. So when they said Christians, they were saying these are the people who's following this guy who they think is a direct son of God. So when they call them Christians, they were actually making mockery. So that's why I said I'm not a Christian.
I could kind of see it because I think that was a split between Judaism and Christianity from Jesus. So yeah, like they probably did mock him.
Because Jesus followed the law of the Old Testament or the law of Moses. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I say when people say Christian, I don't attach myself to that. I
But
understand what they're saying, but
Jesus was a small hat too.
well, you can when it comes to small hat, man, that's a subject that I think a lot of us is confused on because the way I see it, right? Like my nation, my understanding of the Bible predominantly comes from the Nation of Islam, right? Because that's where I got a better understanding of the book from through Khalid, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, and through the words of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad and Farrakhan and all of them, Malcolm, Muhammad Ali. So a lot of my understanding of the Bible come through that train of thought. So when I see, what I'm saying, so I see it different. Jihad.
So if Jesus wasn't Jewish, what was he?
Well, in my opinion, Jesus was the original man because see, when we look at let's look at it right because you got to understand. Okay, Judah is talking about a tribe that came from out of Jacob, right? Jacob had 12 sons, right? So what was Jacob? Was Jacob a Jew? He's the progenitor,
Yeah,
right?
I'm assuming everybody that was following that religion up to that point was Jewish until
Nah,
they
you
turned
can't
to
have
Christianity.
you can't have Jew until you have Judah. Judah was one of the sons of Jacob. So you got Judah, just like you got 12 tribes. You got the tribe of Judah, you got the tribe of Issachar, Manasseh, Dan, and then the rest of the names of it, right? So you can only have Judah out of Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel because he wrestled with God. Who was the God that Jacob was wrestling? That's the question.
I don't know. I think you're trying to run away from the fact that
No, I'm not.
before Christianity it was small hat because that's what the religion stems from.
It couldn't have been. Okay, like I asked you the question. When it
I
comes
heard what you said. Yeah, if you're not from Judah tribe, so now I'm curious. So what was
because
everybody
Judah
else
is one
before?
of the sons of Jacob, right? So what was Jacob? If Judah, what was his daddy? What was Jacob daddy, right? If Jacob daddy name,
Oh, I
what
remember
was
all of
Judah?
this stuff.
Judah daddy name, Judah came out of Jacob, one of the sons of Jacob. So was Jacob a Jew?
I'm assuming all those tribes were Jewish. Yeah, that's what the lost tribe
No,
of.
bro. You can Judah only when you look up the word Judah, that's where you get Jew from. It's short for Judean. So you can only have what they call Jew out of out of
All right. Well,
what you
now I'm
call
really trying to understand because I'm not even going. If you got, I understand what you break it down. Like you got to be from this tribe to be. So what's the other tribes? Like if before Christianity popped off with Jesus, what were they? Were they not Jewish?
that's what I keep telling you, bro. Okay, you got Jacob, right? He's the daddy. He's the father. And Jacob had 12 sons. And one of his sons was Judah, right? One of his sons
Yeah,
was
I get
Judah.
that. And
So
that's the
Judah
tribe of
Judah
Jews,
is
right?
where we get Jews from. So you have to ask the question, okay, um if Judah was Jacob's son, what was his daddy? If Jew come from Jacob, I mean from Judah, what was his daddy? That's where the confusion and
But don't
the
all the other
trickery.
12 children got the same daddy?
Exactly. Now you see the point,
But
right? So if
that's
they all
kind
got the
of been
same
my
daddy,
point. This, I don't know. That's been my point. That
so
they
so so so
Jewish.
think about it. So how can all so you got to ask yourself the question then, right? If Jacob had 12 sons, and then you got Judah, what was the other 11? What was the other 11 people? Were they Jews?
That's what I'm asking you. I'm thinking they, because I. All right, so they taught us,
No, they sons
and
of
this is,
Jacob.
and listen. This coming from like the education system, right? Like they literally taught us in school the progression, like starting with Judaism and how it turned into um, Christianity, right? And then that turned into um, Islam. And instead of like breaking down like tenements of the Bible and like scripture, they actually went into historical context of what was going on in the world when these things were popping off. So that's, I'll be honest, that's where my lens is coming from. It's not coming from the actual like scripture. It's coming from what history, at
And
least
if you look
public
at
education, says about it.
right, and when you look at it, you'll see how public education fooled the whole world. You can only have Judaism. You don't have Judaism without Judah, and you don't have Judah without Jacob, because Jacob is his daddy, and Judah wrestled with an angel.
But I don't think what I learned necessarily goes against that, because like, would you disagree with Christianity comes out of Judaism and then Islam comes out of both of those? Like it was a evolution, like one, then the
Now,
next, then the
Islam
next.
doesn't come out of Christianity, bro.
You said what?
What you mean?
Uh, what doesn't come out of Christianity?
Islam.
It's a remix of it. They use the same shit. Don't they go by
No,
the same story?
Islam. The Quran corrects what the Bible kind of confused people at.
So yeah, it's based on the Bible. I mean, they might have their own shit, but they use like the biblical stories line up. That's what I'm saying. They're using the same stories.
Yeah. So
And
like I
then if you
said,
want to
man,
take it a
once you
step further, Christianity is using the same stories as the Jews, Judaism. Like they going off that same tenement, what
so
was
you
going
just
on
gotta
back
ask
then.
yourself. You gotta ask yourself what religious was Judah's daddy, and when you can tell me that, or when you thinking about it that way, you can see how a lot of confusion is being spit out into the world.
Okay.
Yeah, ask yourself the question: Was Jacob a Jew? Was Jacob a Jew? Not Jacob.
Uh
Um
yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know nothing about nothing, but if you go in like chronological order, I guess he couldn't have been if his son is what Judaism is named after, Judah. So, but yeah, like I said, I don't
yeah,
know
that's
what. Honestly, before, I'm not outside of biblical context. Most of the world was like pagans and stuff before organized religion, and they was believing a whole bunch of different shit.
well, that's why I rather I understand all that. That's why I rather just deal with the black man being God and the original man. 'Cause that's one thing we know because we had to go through Abraham. Abraham had a daddy. He had a daddy. We had all of them had daddies and mamas. So I'd rather go back to the
Hey,
beginning. What's
Madon,
up?
the brothers and the sisters in the chat don't want to hear nothing biblical, nothing Israelite talk. They don't want to hear none of that, bro. I'm being on my best behavior right now, Q. Even if they come in here and attack
Well,
me, I'm not gonna crash out.
I was just feeling in the
But they
dead
don't
air,
want to hear
bro.
it, bro. Like we could talk about it somewhere else, Madonna. I don't mind having a conversation with you. But realistically, the brothers in the chat don't be wanting to hear it. The sisters in the chat, they don't be wanting to hear it.
Well, that's understandable. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But yeah, I mean we could shift
I'm
gears.
tired of crashing out over
But
it.
I think yeah, don't crash out, bro. It's just a conversation. You know what I mean? But
So,
some people,
Suari, let me
some
ask.
people.
Well, I don't know. I already asked Suari that question. I was going to ask you the same question as Madon. How can y'all use
The answer really
say
don't
y'all
want to
ain't
hear it.
Christian, but y'all
They're
using a Christian
antagonizing me.
Bible?
Okay, Jihad, I would go there with you, bro. I'm not though. If you think that's what it is, cool.
All right. Yeah, I
Well,
want
yeah.
to have a
So,
conversation, but nah, we don't got to do it if you think you're just gonna crash out.
well, that's because people tired of a book they really don't understand. But it's I mean I feel them though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they want to do what
Does
and
anybody
they got the right.
understand it?
Say what?
I said, does anybody understand that book? Like realistically,
Yeah.
you think most of us understand it? The ones that are like
Nah, I
Christians.
only think it's a certain.
I mean, I don't know, but now we got grandmas that's read that book like 1,000 times. They don't understand it.
Well, Grandma read it 1,000 times, but Jesus is white on her wall. That don't make sense.
That's hey, that's the book. It do make sense if you
No, the
actually believe
book
the
don't
book. That's
tell
what it
you
is.
the book don't tell you who they call Christ look like that. And nowhere in the book it said he looked like that.
Well, true, but I'm saying that's the religion. Like that's
So they go to show you you can know the you can't claim to know the book if you got a picture of white Jesus on the wall. In my humble opinion, not even my humble opinion. That's factually.
uh, so. Who should you have on the wall if you read the book?
Jake Paul caught them hands though.
Who? Oh yeah, he got yeah. Oh, he want to switch his topic. Yeah, he
Jake
did.
Paul,
Yeah,
the
they
brother,
broke both his
the
jaws.
brother in the UK hit him with that dynamite.
Yeah, man, but you know,
My man Jake Paul had his chin was in a car accident.
but see,
Yeah, I didn't watch the fight, but I saw the clip.
I mean, yeah, that's good. No, I mean, it make it look good on the black hand side. So you know, shout out to that brother for that dub. You know what I'm saying? Shout him out.
Like when I first seen that he accepted that fight, I'm like he must be joking. Like why would
Shit,
you just accept a suicide
the
mission
white
like
boy
that?
won though. When you really think about it, he came out of there with 60 million.
Yeah, he got paid.
Shit, he
But
really
like if there
won. When
was
you think
this
about it, yeah, he
idea in
got his
his
ass
mind
whooped,
actually
but he won
gonna
on the
win the
backside.
physical contest, like that's a suicide mission.
Like, is it worth? Would you get both your jaws broken for 60 mil?
Yes.
Man, see what I'm saying? See what I mean?
He didn't even
That's
think
not even
twice
a
about it.
question.
For the love of
Yes.
money, man.
Yes.
I mean, you know, hey, but see, you can heal from that, and then you be 60 mil. You know, you spend a year healing.
I'll spend $1 million to get my jaw fixed, and then I'm straight.
You ain't even got to spend that much to get the jaw fixed.
Exactly.
You can
Brother
fly
I gave him
overseas.
the fight and now
You can
that
fly
he's improving his
overseas. You
brother's
can fly
jaw.
overseas.
I'll
You
get
can
a
fly
I'll
overseas.
get a mechanical jaw if I
Man, you can fly
pause.
overseas and you can fly overseas and one of them doctors over there had you right in 6 months. I
Oh
know you
yeah.
spend it. You about 50.
Jake Paul, he probably he probably might be a little hurt right now, but he probably right now. You know what I mean? He probably
Oh damn! They
feel
say he
good
made
with that
90.
money in his pocket.
They saying he made 92 million. God damn!
But see,
Yeah.
Jihad, a brother on YouTube said it, man. He's not a boxer. He's an entertainer and a content creator. He's not an actual boxer. He
He's
never
a
boxed with
boxer,
any of the
bro.
boxers in his weight
He's a
class that
boxer.
was
He just
ranked in
ain't.
the top 30.
He's a boxer. He just ain't a
He's not a
professional
he's not
boxer.
a
Yeah,
he's not a boxer
he
concerning
been
the
training
standard.
long enough. I think he like Madon said he ain't no professional
Right,
boxer,
he's a
but he
boxer. He
boxed.
just ain't professional.
Right. I agree with Madonna saying that. And the thing was, he went up against not just any professional boxer. He went up against one of the best heavyweights on the planet right
Yeah,
now.
didn't he have a belt at one point? Yeah, that nigga crazy.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
a
an ass whooping for
suicide
Mike.
mission.
That was an ass whooping for Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that brother.
The Mike Tyson one was pretty smart on his end.
He made it,
'Cause
man. He
that's
had no
something that
business. Mike
real
Tyson
even
had
if
no
it is
business
Mike
doing that.
Tyson, that's something still like, this is a 60-year-old Mike
He
Tyson.
tried
It's
to
not.
beat down one of our greats, man. Like, get your bitch ass out of here, man. I'm glad the dude gave him a double jaw broke.
Mm.
But
Yeah, that
if he got 92, if it's 92 million, goddamn, my God, that's gonna
That's
show you,
crazy.
bro.
184 million. The brother posted in the chat, and see, that's the whole reason why it's like, when I was looking at, you know, looking to turn pro as an MMA fighter, I just knew that, boxing is always the best financial decision for you to make as a fighter. And you'll never make as much money in a kickboxing match or in a cage fight that you will make in one boxing match. You could make in one boxing match what some MMA fighters could never make in a career of being the top 5 best MMA fighters on the planet. So it's like boxing is always going to be the wiser decision.
But you know what the fucked up part about it at the end of the day? All black folks get is a feel good or bragging rights. That's the harsh reality of it, in my opinion.
you don't think they get
But
paid? You
Don,
don't got.
did
You don't think
we?
Oh,
people
I'm
like
talking about the
Floyd
black
Mayweather
community. I'm
paid?
talking about as far as up as black people. We don't really benefit it. I'm talking about when black people, like us, like we pay our attention and watch it and all that good stuff, and some of us pay for the pay-per-view or whatever the case may be, or however it is you get to
That's
fight.
everything, though, Madonna.
But
You
I'm just
can't
saying,
name one
bro,
thing that we
we still
support
gotta look at it
and we
like that.
get
As black
a
people, we
return
still
on.
gotta ask ourselves. I'm just saying, if we Pan African and revolutionary, well, I'm revolutionary. That's why I gotta look at it like that. I have to ask myself the question: at the end of the day, what do black people really get out of it, and what do we really get out of it? Bragging rights.
Oh, you're not wrong when you say that, but Don. You're not wrong when you say that. But I will say, shout out to Floyd Mayweather and the money team because if I had a son, and I would encourage my son not to participate in any combat or physical sports. But if my son did decide to want to actually be a fighter, I would want him to model his career around the way Floyd Mayweather did it, man, having the best defense in fighting and,
Fighting is good.
aligning your fights and your career in a way where you get the most out of it. You don't get hit as much and you set up generational wealth for your family forever. So, and I wouldn't give a damn what nobody thought about me having my son model his career like that. So
No, ain't
I
nothing
think
wrong.
it was a
Ain't nothing
lot to
wrong with
learn
boxing,
from the
bro.
way Floyd Mayweather did it, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with having your kid box and make millions of dollars. That's awesome. Ain't nothing wrong with that, in
Yeah,
my
that's the
opinion.
bluept. I
To
mean, I
me,
don't know. A
is
lot of
how
black
to me
males
what
don't
it is
support
is
that.
remember how Muhammad Ali was? Y'all ever seen some of them old clips from the 60s and 70s with Muhammad Ali when he was speaking on how he loved boxing, but his plight was bigger than boxing because he understood he had an open enemy that was still suppressing his people. That's what we need from our professional fighters. We need people who going not just box, but just going to speak on the plight and the condition of the people at the same time, like Muhammad Ali did.
No,
And we
Madonna,
had a
we way
boxer or
past that point,
professional.
though, Madonna.
We haven't had
I
a
do
professional
give
fighter.
Muhammad Ali
We
props on
haven't
that,
had
but he
no
don't got no
professional
real
nobody since Muhammad
Okay,
Ali
hold
to
on.
speak out like that.
What about
But
Colin Kaepernick?
this nigga took a knee. What is that? That was dumb. That was the dumbest shit
But
of
you
all
got to
time.
I mean,
understand
you
something,
asking for niggas
Madonna.
to stand up
Some
in
people,
political arenas. That's an example of one.
He had more power
and
with
it
his
does
voice
take
than with his.
courage to
He
do it,
had more
Madonna,
power with his.
because
He had more power with his money getting paid
You
than
see,
taking
this is
that
the
knee.
problem
He
with you
could have did
niggas. I
more.
gave you an
He could have did
example.
more.
Now, don't.
Hold on.
Now
He should have kept that
that can't
position,
work.
right? He should have kept his position and used his monetary gains and his fame as an NFL player
So he should have kept
to.
his mouth shut.
but
That's what you're
Madonna,
saying.
why
No,
And
I
do
kept
didn't say
why
getting
to keep
do
his
paid.
politics?
mouth
That's
shut, bro. There's more than one way. There's more than one way. See, he didn't
you
understand his
can't be. You
beast.
can't ask
Hold on,
for
let
it
me.
both
Hold
ways.
on,
Either you
bro.
gonna
Wait,
stand up
wait.
for shit
Wait,
or keep your mouth shut.
taking a knee ain't shit because the NFL. See, the white man's smart. He can you see what the white man did, right? He put all the stuff on the back of the helmet at the end zone. All lives matter. All that because Colin Kaepernick didn't have to take a knee. All he had to do was use his social platforms, use his money that he had making with the team, being the face of the 49ers franchise, use that to push some type of program or lead the way through social media. Or he could have
But
had a
Madonna,
podcast. He could have had a
But you see how
podcast, bro.
crazy that
Instead of
sounds.
taking
You
a knee,
saying you
Madonna,
need
he
to
could
why
have
do
had
you
a
why
talking
podcast.
do
out
why do
like
we get
Muhammad
to
Ali.
tell? This is
Then
what
you
I
gonna
don't
say
understand. Madonna, why do we get to tell Colin Kaepernick what he should have did with his money when he was good enough to make the team? He was making the
No,
throws that
I'm
got
saying
him
he was
signed.
trying to make a social change.
No,
That's
no,
the
I get it,
I'm
Madonna, but
addressing.
I'm just saying, but like we don't have no business telling the see the successful of our people. We wasn't there when they wasn't successful.
No, I'm
We
not
wasn't
trying to
there
tell
when they
him what
were
to do with his
practicing.
money, bro. I'm
So
trying to tell him how
we
to
can't
fight.
tell brothers and sisters what to do
Listen,
with their money.
listen. I'm not telling him what to do with his money. I was telling him how to fight injustice. His main plight was how to fight injustice. He taking a knee. He thought that was a way of fighting injustice. But see, he should have had more wiser people who knew about this devil that we live around to gain more. Like, listen, bro, you ain't got to take that. Listen, you the face of the franchise. Use your social platforms. Go to local events and stuff like this. Use that model and use that way to fight your enemy. Don't take a knee and get banned from the NFL when you can use those millions and do all that to build infrastructure and all that. You know what I'm saying?
But
To
who's to
fight
say it
social
wouldn't have went
injustice.
down the same
And you
way? They
see what
just
happened. He
blackballed
took
him
the
from the
goddamn knee, and
NFL.
now we out of fucking job.
But I'm
But
saying,
you know
who's to
what,
say it
Madon,
still
the
couldn't have
thing
gone
is
down the same way?
when you stand against oppression in a country ran by the oppressor, there's going to be some form of backlash and sacrifice that you're going to have to make concerning opportunities to tell the truth. It's a reason why Michael Jordan never really spoke out on political things like Muhammad Ali used to, because you do there's certain opportunities you just get disqualified from when you talk about the truth of the transatlantic slave trade, or you tell the truth about that being
Yeah, and Jordan a hoe for that. That
Oh
nigga never
no,
said nothing
bro,
on behalf of black people.
man,
some
it's
person
more
Nigga,
than
one of
one way to
the
fight
most
injustice,
powerful black
man.
men in
nice,
America.
polite, like it ain't no getting around that. Either you got the balls to stand on it and say it, or you don't.
Bro, it's more than way to fight injustice without being all super vocal about it. It's more than one way that you can word your shit. Man, come on, man. I'm saying, bro, he didn't have the right people around him to tell him how to fight this beast that he was trying to fight against. That's all I'm saying. And taking a knee was the wrong way to fight this beast when you in that type of leader position. A leader in that type of position, he should have used his somebody should have been more wiser to tell, hey, listen, let's do this. Let's make sure all this is in place and you can do this other than take a knee and lose your opportunity.
I don't completely disagree with you, Madon. You know, there could have
Yeah, I
been
don't disagree.
a way
I
he
don't
did it
completely disagree with what he said either. Jahad.
where he
What he
didn't
said
fuck the
is
bag up.
I can understand that.
Yeah, because the bag got fucked up when he did that. So he could have did it in a way where he still had a bag and was able to do more or keep up what he was doing.
Yeah, that's all I was saying, man. I think that
But there's also an element of it that I feel like, well, what if like he still it was unavoidable. Like like they could have still fucked with him and blackballed him either way, because they
man,
have that power.
he
That's
could
something
have
that
just
they
put his
give to them.
arms behind his back and just, what I'm saying, kept his eyes open like, man, fuck this Star Spangled Banner shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna put my hand across my heart and all this shit. I'm just gonna keep my hand behind my back. I'll probably keep my fucking helmet on or something, so if ain't nobody really see me or some shit. I mean, you
He
gotta
said
know
if
how
you
to
had a
fight, man.
problem with
If
the
you gonna
anthem
fight,
that
if
much, you
you
could
gotta
have
know how to
just,
fight this devil,
just
you gotta know how to fight this beast when you in that type of position, man. If not, you
Madon,
gonna lose.
Madon, when the Pledge of Allegiance is being when the Pledge of Allegiance is going on, do you put your hand over your heart?
Hell no, nigga.
Is this your country?
Bro, listen, man.
so you do that? Do you know what that
I do
song's
not. I do
about?
not put
The
my.
anthem
I
and
do not
shit.
put my hand across my heart, nigga. I keep my eyes open. Sometimes wherever I'm at and they playing that shit, I'm talking to the person beside me. Listen, bro, I ain't finna goddamn get mad at the song that I can't stop them from playing. It ain't like I can go up there and
But
scratch the
but
record and pull the record. Now I
I have
can
to
go
ask this
outside and pull the
question.
electricity.
I have to ask this question to our people because a lot of a lot of black people think it's not a smart idea for us to consider going somewhere else on the earth other than America, right? So now I
I'm
got to
not
ask the
saying go
question:
nowhere. I'm just
is
saying
this
you don't have to
is
honor
this
the
our
Star Spangled Banner, bro. Just like if you don't if you just like if you're in a grocery store and you hear a song you don't like, you just stop and ignore the motherfucking song.
Madonna? Is this your country?
Hell yeah, it's about motherfucking country. And I ain't
So
talking
why you
about
don't want to participate? So why wouldn't you sing the Star Spangled Banner or the Pledge of Allegiance if this is your country?
when I say this is my country, I'm talking about the land. I ain't talking about the social construct of how it's with white face supremacists like that. I'm not saying it's my country like that. I'm saying it's my country because I believe we created the whole earth is mine, right? It belongs to us, the original people. That's what I think.
But if
Right.
this,
So what I'm
Madonna,
telling
aren't
you
you
is that
supposed to be
I don't have
proud
to
of your
just
country?
to exist here. I don't have listen. The Star Spangled Banner and all Pledge of Allegiance, all that shit. It don't need my participation to continue to exist because it's going to exist whether I'm here or not, or
But
you.
if this is our country, shouldn't we be proud of our country? Aren't you supposed to be proud of your country?
Hell no, nigga. You're supposed to be proud of your people and yourself first.
You know why I say you are supposed to be proud of your country?
Wow.
Because it's your country. You're supposed to be proud to be a part of the police force, to be in the army, to be in the Navy, to be in the Marines. And this is why I believe
No, I
sincerely
can't
black
be
people don't
proud to be
let,
part
let,
of
Nah, I
wickedness,
don't
bro. I'm
let me
not gonna
believe in that
let me
claim
either.
that
let me let
wicked
me say
shit.
this real quick,
I'm
Madon,
not gonna
and
be
I'm gonna
proud
land
of
with this.
wickedness.
The reason why I said that, Madon, is because I do believe deep down inside black people don't believe that America is really their country. Because if this was our homeland ran by
Nigga, we know
us,
this is our
Nigga,
and
that's
we,
a
country.
and
lie.
we didn't go through the because your country is supposed to be a representation of your nation and even your ethnic group, right? So you're supposed to be proud of your country.
Man, black people love America, bro. What are you talking about? Don't you see like black we got car shows now. We got where we set cars and fix them up and race them and shit. We got all kind of homecoming events we go to here in America. It's so much shit black people do right here
Our
in America. Nigga,
show?
we love America. Hell yeah, nigga, you don't see this shit, nigga. I'm talking about I'm in the South,
Yeah,
so I
we
see
love
car
our
shows.
America, our
I get
black,
to see car
the black
shows, niggas
America. We
racing,
don't love
niggas hooking up
America, nigga.
cars, and all kind of shit, racing them and shit. Nigga, black people love America. We love
Let
this
me ask you a
country,
We
bro,
love
question,
our black
Madon.
America.
because we built it
If
up and built something for
Madon, let me ask
ourselves.
you a question. If black people built a country and they weren't slaves in it, but it was a country that they built, would you be in the army in the country that black people built
Hell no,
and
I won't be
run?
no motherfucking army. Not here,
So you
not
would
here.
you
Hell
would
no. I'll be in a
you
black
wouldn't
army.
be no, that's what I'm saying.
I'll be in the
That's what I'm
Nation of
asking.
Islam army. I'll be a part
No,
of that army.
I'm asking if we had our country, I snap my fingers and we have our own country tomorrow, would you join the police force in our own homeland country that's
Oh
ran by
hell
us?
yeah, nigga! I'll be a general. I was born to be a general.
You wouldn't be against being in the military in our own country, right?
Oh hell no.
You wouldn't be against being the police in our own country, right?
Yeah, if you snap your finger and turn this to a black utopia,
And it was a
yeah, I
black
would
future,
be a
right?
military.
And
Yeah,
see, you wouldn't be against being a part of Congress, the Senate, the judicial branch, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't feel like this is our country because our people at large are not proud of this place.
bro. I mean, I think you get caught up in just like the Native Americans, right? Even though the Native Americans got conquered, they still love this country, but it's a love hate relationship, right? Because you got conquered, you can't really do shit about it. You had to wait on whatever God or whatever you believe in to bring vengeance or that solve that injustice. You know what I'm saying? So it's a love hate kind of thing. Yeah, we love this country, but at the same time, it's a hate relationship because we understand white people never repair the damage.
See, like at user is 1B, right? Like how he's saying this is our country, right? If this is our country, then we're supposed to be proud of the Pledge of Allegiance. We're supposed to take
No,
honor
you see,
in
that's the jump
defending it.
she
I'm just
making
saying
that don't really
hypothetically, Madon.
calculate.
I'm saying if this was sincerely our country, we're supposed to be proud to defend it, proud to
No, you
stick
don't,
to
bro.
develop it, right?
Because you can't say that because we was in slavery when that was created. So we can't say we proud of that because when those things was written, we was in servitude, nigga. So I mean, my bad, I didn't call you nigga, bruh.
No,
We was in
you know, but
servitude,
and I don't disagree with nothing you said, Madon.
so we
But
can't
you're
be proud
proving
of that as a people because if we as a black people, we can't say we proud of none of these
That's
things
like being proud
because
of
when
slavery,
you
nigga.
dropping bombs in there and bomb bursting in there and all that shit, nigga, we was fucking getting hung. So we
and you
can't
know
be
why,
proud.
and you know why that is.
I would never sing none of that rhetoric, none of that satanic shit because it's all satanic.
And,
Um, um, um,
But
what
you
they
are
call it?
willing to
Putting a
you are
spell
willing
in
to
your
support it
mind to
for a
make you
price
feel
tag
like
though,
you
right?
but
say what?
but you know what that
You
proves,
are
Madon?
willing to
If
support it for a price tag though, right?
Support
hold
what?
on, hold on, let me mute up. Say it
Willing
one more
to
time, brother.
tolerate it. He's willing to tolerate it for a price tag though, like he said Kaepernick. He said he's willing to for the right price, he'll sit silent.
Yeah, that's what a capitalist is. I agree with that though.
Wouldn't you
Put the
say
money
that
first.
we're tolerating existing in America? Because if you're not proud to be a part of the army, if you're not proud of the country, then it really ain't your country. And that's the point that I'm making right now. Black people know deep down inside this is not our country, even though we built
No,
it.
it's our country, but that don't mean we gotta, be the first one singing and standing up for it. It's weird,
We don't
Why
have
right?
to.
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you stand up for
I
the
get
anthem of
the
your country,
conundrum you
Jihad? If it's your
pointing out,
country, why
because
wouldn't you
this is
be
our
proud of the
country.
anthem?
Most, if not all, black people gonna agree this is our country. But like Madon said, it's like almost like the Native Americans. It's a weird love hate relationship with it. Yes, this their country, but they can't, and it got taken from them, and they can't do shit about it. But it's still their country. They still gonna say
Right.
it's their country.
If you see a Native American singing the Star Spangled Banner or pledging allegiance, that would look like a fucking contradiction. If I ever seen, I seen that before. I seen during a college game. I think it was last year. They had a fucking Indian singing fucking whatever song they sing at the beginning of the fucking football game. I said, "Now this is the most
National
biggest hip.
anthem.
That was the most contradictive, hypocritical shit I ever seen in my fucking life."
Well, the thing is, Madon, and this is a harsh truth, he got over being conquered. He accepted that this is his new home. He accepted that this is his new country. And I think a lot of us don't want to be honest and just tell the truth about how we just don't accept that this is our home because we know deep down inside it's not.
But like Madon said, to be proud of that shit is to be proud of the slavery and all the other shit that they did to start the country. Because when they started it, that's not we weren't the ones intended on who they were starting it for. We was the servants, we were the slaves. So it's fucked up to be proud of that. It really is. It's really fucked up. And a black person that don't understand that, they probably just mentally lost that they don't understand like really the context to it, or maybe they do understand it but they just put it aside to just be on their coon shit. Just fuck it. I'm gonna put America first before basically my people's trials and tribulations, because that's what it says to me. It doesn't say that a statement like that don't say you stand with your people. It says you stand with the oppressor and him being able to do the same shit to you.
Okay, what do you say to Vietnam veterans who lost limbs and all that, and then the government basically said, "Man, fuck off." And a lot of them don't really get shit. They can go to the VA from time to time, but it ain't really giving what they need. But when they was like, "Man, fuck this country. I fought for this country, and these motherfuckers son of a bitches, woo 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 woo." Just like a lot of black men had to experience. They went and fought in wars and lost their lives and came back, and we know the experience they went through. So how would you? So should they come back and say, "I love this country. I'm proud to be an American"? I'm saying that. I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe. Hey, can't get
I think
down.
in the chat people are calling. I think I saw the word hypocrisy, but I don't believe one person is all in. Like you can be proud to be who you are. You can be proud of your accomplishments, but disagree with what's happening around you. Now, I'm not saying, this is my land. Like, I don't know if I can call it my land if I can't make laws that actually benefit me and me alone. Like, I'm a man of my house and I make the rules. So anybody that can come in and change my rules, that's not my house. That's not my house, or at least that's not the house I'm running. So yeah, I just don't believe
Right.
just because you're proud to be here, though, that means you're proud of slavery. That's kind of crazy to even say, to be honest. But I don't think one person is all in that way. Yeah,
How
I'm
is that
proud to be
crazy
here,
though,
and I'm
identity? Because if you proud of because Swarley was saying you got to be all out American, like singing national anthem and all that stuff. I'm saying when the idea of all that was coming together, we wasn't in the picture, so it would be implying you are somewhat accepting of that whole concept of you was a slave here and shit. If you 100% agreement with it and just
But
support it.
why would you have to sign on to every decision made? Like that you can disagree with what's
Because
happening.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because when they pass laws, right, you pretty much giving your consent. So when the laws get passed and all these things happen and they do war crimes and all that, you pretty much giving your consent, saying, "Oh, I'm okay with it." You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, that's how I see it.
Not necessarily. If you don't have a voice in it, then you don't have a choice to make. Like you can't say because someone made a choice that's a detriment to you, that you sign on because you went along with it. Well, no, I could still not like it. I could still say, no, that's some bullshit. I ain't down with that. But if you don't have the power to change it, then that's why I said you can be proud of who you are and what you I guess proud as an American, but you may not agree with the history of America. That can happen at the same time.
And the reason,
Well, I'm not proud to be an
the reason why
American.
we don't have
I'm
the
proud.
power,
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
the reason why we don't have the power is because we're the leftovers of the spoils of war. We're the descendants of prisoners of war, and technically, in some aspects, we are still prisoners of war, and that's why Black people ain't proud of this place, and that's understandable.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not proud to be an American. I'm proud to be Black. I'm proud to be nature's own. I ain't talking about the bread either. I'm talking about the original, that which came with that which from the beginning. Black was the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So I'm proud of that. I'm not proud to be no motherfucking American. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. Because America got to
What do
pay.
we do then, Madon?
America got crimes. They got to pay for it, right? So I'm not attaching myself to that.
Hold on, Madon. What do we do?
Go
Do
ahead,
we stay here or do we go somewhere else on Earth?
No, nigga, we stay here.
Yeah, I don't see why we can't build ourselves.
I mean, if you want to go somewhere else, that's your choice, right? It's your choice. Pharaoh has let us go, right? Pharaoh let us go. You can go anywhere you want if you got the finance to get a passport and all that. You can go wherever you want. Pharaoh has let us go. We ain't in slavery no more. Pharaoh let us go. So yeah, we free to go where we want. But my thing is, I want to sit here.
Biblical status now.
I'm like that old commercial. It's shake and bake and I help. So if whatever pop off, you know what I'm saying, I want to bear witness it. And if, some type of what y'all call so-called supernatural happen, I want to be a part of that shake and bake and I helped, coming back after all these years for all that recompense. My bad, I didn't mean to ramble.
Hey, Madon, I apologize for interrupting you. Viasa is in the back, whoever got the keys.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Viasa's trying to get up. I don't know who let me up. Maybe Dev.
So, yeah, man.
But in reality, Madon, that's actually a really good question. And it requires, some thought. Do we stay and try to make the best of the situation? Or do we look to go somewhere else in the earth and establish our own nation and defend it?
Well, where would that be? Where are you gonna go on this earth? Well, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can go to Africa, you can go for all that, but you know why you still gonna feel an emptiness when you go to Africa? Because you still don't really know what tribe you really came from. So you can go to Nigeria and live it up and all the other Malis and all that, do all that. But at the end of the day, coming from America, you know what I'm saying, you're rooted here, you still gonna have an emptiness in you, like, damn, I'm here, but I don't really know if it's my tribe.
Bro, fuck all that. Legally, this our shit just as much as anybody else's. Legally. Fuck all the, well, it feels like, and I don't think it. Yes, I am a U.S. citizen, born and raised here. The Constitution protects my right to be able to be critical of this country that I was raised in, that I was born in, that I'm a part of. Like it's
so
literally
you don't have a problem.
The purpose of hold on. Because it's only because it's not like it's like when niggas is like, oh well, we feel this way about the country or we feel that way about the country. It's white people that talk that spend more time talking shit about what's wrong with this country than niggas do. And we don't and them questioning what they think is wrong with this motherfucker never means that they shouldn't be here. Right, because they recognize that they have a right to not only be here, not only be American, but also talk shit about that motherfucker. Because you want to know why? The motherfuckers who formed this nation, outside of the blatant racism, came from what they called a tyrant, and you couldn't talk bad about the tyrant. You couldn't talk bad about the motherfuckers in charge. So they was like, well, the shit we gonna create in order to make sure we don't reproduce that type of shit. Talk all the shit you want about them, and it ain't nothing they can do. First Amendment.
So my
You got
point,
every right to
Domo,
talk shit
is
about your government.
if
Y'all
this is our
niggas got no
country.
real. Y'all niggas ain't got no
So
real
my
problem
point
with being
then,
Because my
American.
lunch is
I was
about to
just gonna say,
begin.
Domo, my point
Hold on,
basically is
Swarthy.
if this is our
Hold
country.
on, Swarthy. Hold on, because I got to be quick.
But it's not if
This
though,
whole
nigga.
this
We are
whole
U.S.
sentiment,
citizens, born and raised.
this
I mean, I
whole
am. I
this
don't know about
whole
the rest of you.
sentiment
Yeah,
towards
don't let
we
ICE come
supposed to
get
be
you, nigga.
proud of a country that's got
You ain't
us
got
in
your
bondage and held us in bondage. Where's the historical relevance of we fought our way out of it? We changed the laws. Where's all the things to be proud of when you look at human phenomenon in history, how we changed the way a human being is even observed?
yeah. That's why I said I'm proud to
Y'all
be black,
skipping so much. Y'all skipping so much of the story just to be up here saying shit.
bro. I already said I'm proud to be black,
So then, right,
No,
Vi. So do we take
Madon, you sitting
control of
back.
the
You sitting.
museums?
Hold on, Swarthy. Hold on. You talked all that shit, but then in at any other moment on this panel, will sit up here and talk about how you a fucking mayor.
bro. What they got to do, bro? Stop. Like I said,
He
I
also
said
has
It
a
I'm
got to
proud to
Christ
be
do
there.
black.
with
Hold
And
on.
he
it
also
got
I
has
to
a
said I'm
do with
Christ
proud.
more
Hold
there.
than
on. I
just
said I'm
saying
proud to be
shit.
black. I said I'm proud to be
It
black.
got to do
I said
with the
because
same
all the
thing that
things,
Domo says
all the things we
constantly. Y'all
went
got to
through as
stop
a
just getting
people,
up here and saying
and
stupid
I
shit.
told the brother how
We going
we
into a
love
whole
America,
nother
bro.
year and just getting up here
No, it's
saying
not,
stupid
bro.
shit just because you want somebody to hear your voice is becoming remedial. It's
Bro,
past
we've been
remedial.
dialoguing. What are you talking about? Niggas
This
actually
ain't no
So
Well,
then,
now
fucking
the
Viasa,
dialogue. It's
he's
battle.
saying the dialogue has been remedial. That's the point. The dialogue has been remedial.
Just
so
well,
so then, Viasa,
the
I
just
want
to
to say,
have
dialogue
do
your
has
we?
voice
moved. The
heard.
dialogue been moving.
The
I just
dialogue
want to
ain't
say this
moving
to
nowhere but
Viasa real quick. So
backwards when y'all
Viasa,
speak.
do
Bro,
we
we have
take
four
more
different people giving
control
different
of
opinions.
the? Do we take more control of the of like?
This nigga
Do we take more
violated,
control of
son.
the historical museums? Do we establish our own museums that benefit our communities, and it's not just a group of people that's telling our story and charging people to come in there? Like, how do we
Do y'all
better
pay attention to those who
how do
do
we
it?
better display how proud we are of being Americans and what we went
Like
like?
how
How do we
many times has
galvanize that?
true? I
Bro,
gotta
by
go
talking
in.
shit,
I
by
got
being
less than
like
2
fuck this
minutes.
government, by
But
being
how
like
many
get this
times?
shit
But
together. Like
to your sentiment, Swarthy, and I
Put the
gotta
shit
go
on the
after
walls in your
this.
house.
But
Frame
before to your
some
sentiment,
black history, nigga.
before I go and end my lunch, how long do we overlook those that's done it? Like how many times panel and said you got a whole month to yourself?
What?
Mm,
How many times has he
mm, mm,
said that?
mm.
Yeah, I know that went over your
Man,
head,
that is not
Dundalk.
an
Mhm,
accomplishment.
mhm,
Oh my
Well,
god.
he's making a good
mhm.
point, Madon. He's saying that a lot of, and I've even heard Taz talk about this too. A lot of
Like
times
goddamn,
we don't.
even do y'all know there's a whole organization dedicated to black police officers? Do y'all
Of
know about
course,
it? Like
that's what.
y'all
Of
sitting
course,
back saying all this
Right,
stuff,
we're
but
not
have you
of
done
highlighting
the
the point.
course,
research to see
bro.
what's actually
They
there?
want you to feel
And
comfortable
once
under
again,
they.
this is coming from
They
somebody
want you
who's
to feel
saying
comfortable
this
and
is
get
coming from somebody
under
who's saying he
their
don't want to
rule.
Hey,
participate
Why not?
in
Madonna,
this
you can't.
country,
But hold
but
on. I'm
wants to
sorry,
leave
Bias.
this country.
Madonna,
But at the
you
same
cannot
time,
talk
he's
like
a
that, bro.
mayor
You are
with
What you
comfortable in
police.
mean,
Donald Trump
Domo?
lap.
Domo, you know I'm right.
You're comfortable in Donald Trump lap, bro. Stop it.
See,
Just
Stop
to
Domo
be
can see
saying
what
some
I'm talking
shit,
about.
Domo.
See, Domo.
Just to be saying some shit. And my main
We
point was
just
y'all
said some shit. That's
overlooked
why Domo had to jump in. Domo know
all
how.
that jargon
Go ahead.
about be proud of slavery, or we not going to be proud of slavery. What about those who fought their way out of it?
Nobody
We
forgot
should
You
those
be
people.
proud
fought
of him.
you fought
Yeah,
your way.
no, yeah,
That's
No,
we
why I
y'all
said I'm
didn't
proud to be
mention
black.
that.
we
The
praise
whole
Yeah,
them.
sentiment,
the
They the
question on the
heroes.
panel, the
the whole
statement on the
sentiment y'all was
panel,
expressing was we can't be
Yeah,
proud of
let them know
this.
identity.
Yeah, no, you
Y'all
should be
the
proud of
didn't
statement
give
I
it
slavery.
up to
made
the freedom
earlier,
I
fighters.
don't
the
see how that's
statement earlier was
misconstrued.
not talking about being proud of, and I'm just going back to where I kind of came in. It was the sentiment that we should be proud because it's America, regardless of the slavery. We should still be proud of that because it's part of America. But that's not what I'm hearing right now. Seems like it shifted to being proud of the fight out of slavery. That's not the same thing. So
Well, to
But
to
I mean,
Madonna
Domo's
was saying
point, right?
something different.
but
We are
identity. It's all
Americans.
I'm proud we
it's
fought out of
all
slavery.
encompassing though, right? The history is the history. You got niggas you could pick apart. You can do whatever. The history is the history. And it's certain aspects of that history niggas is proud of. It's certain aspects of that history that niggas criticize. Just like in present day, it's certain shit that we should be proud of, and it's certain shit that we should criticize. It's not that complicated. You are a U.S. fucking
That's
citizen.
what I was trying to
You were
actually
born.
say. You can be both.
Yeah, you were born here. You are you like your parent, yes, you was a descendant of slaves, but again, as the history painted out, the descendants of enslaved Africans are naturalized citizens of the United fucking States. If they are born, that means that if you were born of a descendant of a slave, then your ass is a American citizen. Just off break. All of this, my country, this fuck all of that is beside the fucking point. Your history is here. Your citizenship here is your nationality is here. Your quote unquote lineage is here. It is what it fucking is. If I want to embrace that or if I want to shit on it, that's what the Constitution, the principles of the Constitution, that's what it gives you the ability to do. So if I want to sit here as an American citizen and say fuck this country, fuck the president, fuck the senators, fuck the governors, fuck the mayors, fuck all of that, that is my right as a U.S. citizen. Period.
Right. And that's why I was telling niggas. That's why I said. That's why I was telling niggas earlier. I said niggas. I was telling niggas how niggas in the South.
Appreciate it.
We at a point where we done got car shows. Niggas doing all kind of shit, racing cars. I said we got a love for America. Niggas got a, you know what I'm saying. We established something that we're proud of, and you know what I mean. Even though we still say fuck this motherfucker, fuck the police and all that, but we still going.
But even if you say it ain't shit to be, proud of, you still a U.S. fucking citizen.
Exactly.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like all of this, like our country, do we? If y'all talking about like being embraced, I mean, one, like logistically, we are a minority in this country. So that means that whatever the majority culture is not gonna fully reflect just by numbers alone. Fuck all the philosophical, sociological, all that other shit. Just numbers alone is more. Whoever is the majority of a motherfuckers, that's who you gonna see reflected more in shit like power and shit like culture. You know what I'm saying? And setting societal norms and that type of shit. That's the reality of it. Like that. So when niggas is like, well, why don't we see? Because it ain't enough of us. Period. If it was more, it'd be different. But it ain't enough.
Well, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But yeah, Vias, sit your ass back in the chat, man.
What niggas be up here paying taxes talking about my country? Is this our country? I mean, I pay taxes. I give up my bread. Niggas about to be the end of the year. Niggas better start getting their accounting ready because you only got folks about to be April. It's about to be tax season again. That's the shit that matter.
The point of earlier was the question was sort of misleading because it was sort of asking, do you run this bitch? That was kind of where the background of that question of, you know, is this your country? You're really asking me, do I run this shit? And that's two separate things. That's two separate things. I can still be here. I may not like the shit that's going on, but I'm still here.
Yeah, that's
so I can still be here and just not like the shit that's going down. That's okay. But just because slavery happened doesn't mean I embrace slavery. I love the fact that slavery existed. That's not what that means. I still can say that's fucked up.
Well, and I think he was saying that if you don't have power in this country, like I think Jihad said that. I'm not sure, but he was saying that if you don't have maybe
what I was
saying that if we don't,
what I was intending to display, Madon, was this, right? If this is our country, then we need to be all in, because if it was when you think about other countries, right, especially the ones that consist of the same ethnic group, right, they don't think twice about being in the army or the navy or being all in on their country. So my thing is, if we're Americans, then we're Americans. Like Domo said,
bro, that's Swazi, that is bullshit, bro.
But you said we should be proud of saying
the idea of being all in, like literally the idea of being an American, it's not a question of being all fucking in. It's about being able to exercise what the fuck you want to do within those rights. That's why by any means retarded ass don't get that. My point is saying that all of this, we need to, like, how we need to orient ourselves to this country. No, like I'm saying that conversation is done. Like
Domo
asking
off the
ourselves, well,
chain.
are we fully invested? Like, what the fuck does that even fully invest in yourself? Fully invest in your community.
Would you
You know
die,
what I'm saying?
Domo?
That's what that shit means. If you fully invest into your fucking self and you be a better fucking person, that shit make you a better citizen. A better citizen
Domo,
improves this country. Period. You gotta
Domo,
be a better fucking person on your own. Not be
would you
some
die?
brainwashed. Like, you about to ask me some dumb shit. What? You about to
Yeah,
ask me some
by
dumb
any
shit. Go
means.
ahead.
That's what you gotta do by any means. By any
Would
means.
you defend America? Would you put your life on the line to defend America?
Would I put my life on the line to defend America?
Would you
In the
go
context of what? What are you asking?
if
America's
we
not.
went to
Who's
war?
America being threatened by?
I'm asking, if this is our country, would we be willing to die to defend it?
I don't have to. That's the
Would you be
point.
willing to die to defend
This is still my country, and I don't have to. This is still
But you're
my
not willing to
country,
die to
and
defend.
I don't have to. That's the beauty of the. Hold on, that's the beauty of the Constitution.
You're not all in.
Wait, hold on. This is what I'm saying. Being all in is recognizing what the fuck is the purpose of something like the Constitution. If being an American meant that you got to force yourself to sacrifice yourself, then the entire point of the Constitution goes out the fucking window. The reason why the Constitution is set up the way that it is, our government is set up the way that it is to say you don't have to, and you're still a fucking American. You do not have to do it, though, and that's what I'm saying. And Swardy, this is my point. This is why I say religion be fucking y'all head up, because y'all just be ready to jump off cliffs.
What is? I haven't mentioned it.
Y'all niggas be ready to just jump off cliffs. It's always like, are you willing to die? Are you willing to sacrifice yourself? Are you willing to?
He didn't even mention his religion.
He didn't have to. This is religious. This is religious thinking. This is religious thinking. You don't have to.
They obsessed with the Hebrew Israelites. I'm trying to tell you.
I didn't mention Hebrew Israelites. I said this is how Christians think like this. Indoctrinated people think like this. Are you willing to die? Are you willing to die? Are you willing to kill? Like, no, motherfucker, I'm not. I'm cool on that. No.
When you look around the world, when you see a nation of people in a country, people are proud. People are proud of their nation.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? So is people proud of their nation? So the fuck what?
Why would you be a part of a country that you're not proud of?
Because that's the purpose. This country is built on descent. The reason why you know what all them other countries all them other countries you talking about, it's all of them countries. Oh, well, they're proud. Yeah, and they'll get their head chopped the fuck off for saying that the president is wrong about something. That's what you
crazy
want.
about little Kimmy. You're right about that. You talk crazy about little Kimmy.
It's better to live in a place where the government demands that you sacrifice yourself. You take your indoctrinated ass over to them places then. The country I live in, I can say fuck the government and no, I'm not going to war. And the government will be like, all right, well shit, all right. That's the country I live in. That's the country I live in.
See, America
so take your ass to Saudi Arabia. So take your ass to Saudi Arabia. Look. So take your ass to Saudi Arabia. Hey, if you don't fuck with the freedoms, take your ass to Saudi Arabia. What are we doing?
Oh, dog.
We don't have monarchs. We don't have monarchs. What the fuck are you talking about? We don't have monarchs, you indoctrinated ass nigga.
Okay.
We don't have monarchs.
Right.
There are no kings.
He's an elected.
Hold on.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Calm down.
This nigga said monarchs. This nigga said you shouldn't be able to disrespect the monarchs. You don't take your indoctrinated ass to Saudi Arabia. Nigga, this is America. We don't got no monarchs over here, nigga.
Even within the judicial system, the legislative branch, even within the judicial branch, the legislative branch.
If you don't like the freedoms in the United States, if you don't respect First Amendment, the First Amendment, go to Saudi Arabia, bro.
You just went and jumped out and skydived.
No, if you don't believe in the First Amendment, are you familiar with the First Amendment is? Are you familiar with the First Amendment? For those who don't know, the First Amendment is freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. That means that if I want to say fuck the president, I have every right to say it, and it's protected by the government that president represent. This nigga said you shouldn't be able to talk bad about monarchs. Do y'all see how ass backwards we done got politically? The shit The entire reason why this country was founded to say fuck monarchs and make sure that the ability that the people of the country had the ability to say fuck monarchs. And this indoctrinated ass nigga is telling
You
niggas
tell
we
them,
shouldn't be
President
able to
Negro.
disrespect the monarchs. What are we doing? What are we doing? And that's what I'm saying. And why do we sit and just allow niggas to talk about what some shit should look like when they don't even understand where the fuck they at? If you want to be a true American, you call out your government. A true American is critical of their government. What are you talking about? You shouldn't be able to talk. So when Donald Trump did a whole Make America Great Again campaign, you niggas wasn't talking about he shouldn't be talking about the president like that. He shouldn't be coming at the president like that. No, it was, get him up out of here. We don't like this nigga. Get him the fuck up out of here. Fuck Biden. We hate him. Get him the fuck out of here. He's a traitor. You didn't hear nobody talking about no motherfucking, we gotta respect them. We shouldn't talk bad about the fucking monarchs. I tell y'all, religion makes people bad people, bro. It justifies niggas being bad people. And niggas being okay with being bad people. Straight up. That's why Christian nationalism, Project 2025, all that shit is bad government. These niggas want a theocracy. I can't hear no Hebrew nigga talk about the motherfucking cut, like what the country should be like. Y'all niggas is too willing to jump off cliffs.
That's crazy.
Damn, Swarthy, you gonna fight back or what? Well, I guess it's gonna be the hard way.
So they ain't got time for this nigga.
And look, this nigga by any means said, so you're more American than Charlie Clerk? You're delusional. Clown.
What does that
mean? Clown.
No, I'm confused. What does that mean?
Nah, so Damo, you're more American? Yes, motherfucker, I am. Fuck Charlie Kirk.
Damn.
I'm way more American than Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was an indoctrinated piece of shit. And that's why I said these niggas ain't had no problem. These niggas ain't have no problem when white people are talking shit about the government. It's, well, yeah, like Joe Biden he did suck. He was trash. Soon as niggas talk shit about the country, well, why don't you leave? But you motherfuckers gonna say that to them crackers though, so I ain't gonna hear it. You ain't about to say it to me. Shit, I ain't gonna hear it. You weren't talking about y'all gotta respect the president when they was hanging nooses of Obama. Wasn't talking about no respect the president then. Respect the country then. When majority of white people was shitting on the leader of the free world, it wasn't when none of you, not even none of y'all niggas, but just niggas in general. You wasn't hearing none of these free thinking niggas talking about, hey, well, cracker, take your ass back to Europe. Take your ass back to Germany. Go back to Poland.
Hey, JJ, I have to disagree. You're saying if you're American, you're willing to fight in a war. Yeah, I got to disagree on that one, bro. I mean, yeah, I don't co-sign that one.
And to Swarthy's point, he was trying to say, like, we got to join the army and stuff. Honestly, we already do that. I don't know if you realize we the highest demographic to join armed services. So technically, going off that metric, we would be the most American.
Wait, so
Metal Judah, I'm not trying to hear you say.
What you're saying that there's more black
I
people
don't
in the
want to hear
military than white
shit
people?
about it being a white nation, bro. I'm not trying to hear shit, because anytime niggas talking about it's a white nation, this nigga Metal Judah is, oh, you guys are always talking about black white people. You guys are, now we just talking about being American, and this nigga want to bring up, but it is white people's country. Y'all niggas are full of shit. Y'all niggas are full of shit. Let's keep this
Both could
fact.
be true because we don't run shit here,
No,
so this is
hold
white
on,
country.
No, I understand that both are true, right? But that's the point. If there's an instance when we are talking about it, if it's true that in fact this is a white nation, when we're talking about how white people fuck shit up, then a nigga talking about, oh, all y'all do is talk about white people should have no reason to just bring up white people if we only talking about America, not in the context of white people. That's what make niggas ass backwards. That's how I know niggas just like or especially the chat niggas. The chat niggas just like to say anything to disagree with with
Yeah,
with
I
whatever
would
people
agree with that.
said.
You can't talk about America without talk about the elephant in the room, which is white people. So yeah, it's a white country. That's what it is. You gotta address that as you address in America.
Yeah, okay, so if we addressing that, don't bitch about us addressing it then. If we talking about what white people done or how white people control whatever, if we talking about white control, don't say like, oh, y'all say white people control everything. Cause that's the type of nigga. Metal is my nigga though. That is my conservative nigga. OG. You know what I'm saying? If I ever jumped out the window and became a conservative, that'd be the nigga I would want to be like. But I'm not that dumb. I ain't trying to commit suicide.
Hmm.
Yeah, at the end of
Oh,
the
got
day,
him. Oh, got him.
niggas have assimilated into a system they don't understand. That's what we got going on out here.
I'm a
You
proud
think
American.
you think black people don't understand white people run this country? You don't think we understand that?
When I say assimilated, brother, what I'm
I know
saying
what
is,
assimilate is, but I'm talking about the point where we don't understand.
when I say understand, I'm saying how to get out of it, how to progress as a people. Because every day we on here is all we always saying, we got to do this, we need to do this, we should be doing this, we should have did this. So that goes to show you that inside this assimilation, we haven't figured it all the way out.
That's just dumb. That's just dumb YouTube shit, bro. Niggas done
I got
figured
We,
all
weapons.
types for generations now. Like I'm gonna be for real. Niggas
I'm
done
talking
figured
about as
all
a
this.
whole, Domo. I'm talking about as a people.
Yeah, bro, but that's what I'm saying. Like white people as a people don't got to figure it out. That's why most of them are poor.
Bro, they do got to figure
The
it out. I'm
largest,
talking
the
about as far as
largest population of impoverished people, nigga, is white people. The largest population of all of those demographics. Whenever we talk about black people having it worse, we talk about it per capita. We talking
And
about
there's
disparity.
more white
That
people than
motherfucker
tell
said white
black people
people
about
do
it
got
though.
it figured out. You don't
Jihad,
like
there's
you
more.
talking about white folks, Domo. Please
white
stop
folks
Jihad,
do
Yeah,
talking
got to
about
figure
white
it out.
folks
Jihad,
like
there's
That's
that.
more
why they
white
run the
folks in here
world.
That
than tell
hurts
you they're
don't
black people.
Madon so bad,
No,
man.
it don't, bro. Because
It
white
go
folks
against
do
his
got to
whole
figure it out.
principles.
That's why they
Cause
run the world.
but he don't have problem telling you all or most niggas ain't capable of doing shit for their own
Bro,
life. He
white
ain't got no
folks
problem doing that. When you say white folks is just as fucked up as
ain't
some
got. You
black
know when you
folks,
know they got to. You know when I say figure
he
it out, you
can't
know what I
grasp
mean,
that concept for shit.
man, bro. I understand
what
whatever
have what
everything Domo
we talk
said.
about white
The
people
point I'm
figuring
making
out.
is white folks got to figure it out because they still own and run everything. Yeah, you don't have some that fall
Hold on, what
poor. They
percentage?
just a
No,
two-time
what
loser.
percentage?
The
What
white
percentage?
person that falls short is
What
the one because he
percentage?
don't want to do shit for real.
Hold on, what percentage? What percentage of white people got it quote unquote figured out?
Pretty much all of them, all white. To me, all white people know.
All white
Hold
people got it
on,
figured out. That's what I'm
because
saying.
they
Not all white
understand.
people.
Let me tell you what I mean by that. Let me tell you what I mean by that. That
No,
means
no,
yes,
white people, niggas don't need no explanation. All majority of white people don't got shit figured out, nigga. Majority of
white
white
people
people are
know. White people
enslaved.
stand on code. They know the code,
They don't, nigga. White people are the Democrat versus Republicans. What are
bro.
you
I'm
talking
talking,
about?
bro.
The political divide that niggas act like is us. No, that's just them. They ain't got no fucking code. You know the people who hate Donald Trump the most are white people.
What I'm saying is this:
Domo, you're
they
a
gonna
left
hire
wing
white. They gonna hire.
extremist.
They'll hire white. They'll hire their white counterpart before they hire you, Domo. In a lot of places, right?
And they'll lay them off that much quicker. What the
It
fuck are
don't
you talking
matter.
about?
It don't matter. They get first
That
dibs.
does matter.
Most. What I'm saying is they
Bro,
got a code where white folks will hire
they
white
the first dude,
before they
they
do
the first
anybody
dude
else.
for
They've been
white people.
showing it all up, bro. That's what I'm saying. They stick on
Yes.
code.
Hold on. Wait. So are only black people in the labor market underpaid? So when we
No,
talk
that's not.
about wage, are we talking about when we talk about wages and we say the majority of people are like majority of people are underpaid, right? Majority of people don't have a savings, right? Majority of people can't deal with $1,000 emergency without being set back drastically. That's the majority of people. What the fuck they got figured out if they don't even have a lick of savings?
They
What
figured
you
out
saying? What you saying?
what
You
they got
saying
figured
majority
out
of
is
people
the
don't have
hiring.
$1,000
They
for
got to
microphone
figure out the
cover?
hiring process. They're gonna hire their own before they hire anybody else.
And then,
That's what white
right?
people got
But
figured out. Hire
but
your
is it? But
own
that's the point.
kind
But
before
they
how you.
also not being paid, Madon. They're being paid. They're being paid pennies, just like everybody else.
It don't matter. They still
They're
hire them
being
before they do
paid.
blacks.
Yeah. Okay, what's the point of being hired if you? What's the point of being hired first just to be underpaid? You're underpaid more
But
than the blacks are underpaid, but
we're
you're
talking
underpaid.
about a majority. I'm talking about the majority of white people
Hey, I
got it
kind of
figured
agree with
out
Madon
to where
because
they
to
going,
disagree
where
against
they will hire, they will
disagreeing with white
hire and accept
supremacy.
their own
Surprise me.
before they do
But okay,
anybody else, bro.
what's the point of labor? So you saying it don't matter that they pay them piss wages. It don't matter that they take their pensions. It don't matter that they take their retirement. It doesn't matter that they make them work crazy fucking hours to still live paycheck to paycheck. All of that don't matter. It's just well, that
Yo, is it
in and
me?
of itself means that all white people got.
No,
Yeah,
I said a
because
majority of white people
I
got it
gotta
figured out.
ask after that: does white supremacy exist, and
Idiots.
do white people benefit from it, like average
White
white people?
supremacy is a
Hell
And if
myth,
yeah.
bro.
not, then
White supremacy is a myth. What y'all confused with white supremacy is
you
anti-blackness.
said it's a myth.
That's why anti-black.
Did I hear that right?
Okay, I'll ask again. I'll ask again. I'm not even gonna ask you, slow ass niggas. I'm gonna just say it. The reason what you confuse white supremacy for is just anti-blackness. You believe that well because blackness is devalued, whiteness is supreme. That's the myth of white supremacy. That's not to say that white people don't control institutions. However, the majority of white people are also being fucked over by the same institutions. Are they being fucked over as bad as black people? Of course not. Yeah, our shit is worse. But our shit being worse don't make they shit amazing. They're still fucked. Yeah, that's what. Bro, when we
But it's
look at
still a
labor,
system that advances them over us.
But Domo, my
Right,
How do you do that?
exactly. That's what I'm talking about. White people stick on code, man.
it's not advancing them. That's the point. The
No,
people
I
who
said
are
advance
already
them
advanced,
over us. You just said that it's
bro.
gonna pick
Okay,
them over us.
what percentage? What percentage are you saying that white people advance other white people? To what percentage?
Well, times has
I don't
changed now, Domo.
know.
Times is
They
changing
probably
now,
got
man.
it
What percentage?
half the problems we got
You're
like
an
per
idiot.
capita with poverty.
Yes, and that's fucking no. 10%, nigga. It's 10% of white folk that control 90% of the wealth.
Bro, when you
What are
look at
you talking
Congress,
about?
No,
when
I
you look
thought
at
you were talking on the
Congress, the
other end of
Senate,
that, like the
when
poor
you look at
people.
the Senate and Congress and all these predominantly prestigious positions and seats, it's predominantly white people.
Okay,
well, the
them being
majority of
predominantly,
America is
them
white.
being
Why? Because white
predominantly,
people look out for other white people and they don't make sure the
bro.
predecessor,
Okay,
whoever they want
but
to
no,
come after
but no.
that.
When Apple is doing all these layoffs, who are they looking out for? When companies are moving their businesses overseas, right? The shit that y'all said Donald Trump was gonna stop. Who are they looking out for when they do that?
Themselves.
No, but hold on. But we talking about looking out. But niggas said that they looking out for white people. But when they
No,
move the
they're
business
not
out the
looking
city,
No,
out.
they don't
what do
gotta
They're
be
white
not
looking out
people
for
looking
do?
white
out
people all
for
the time. What they
everyday
doing? Look
average
out for
working.
white
No, they're
entrepreneurs,
not. I
nigga.
would agree
Yes,
with you on that.
right. It's a, but niggas is
Man,
sitting, but niggas is sitting up here saying that no, white people make sure other white people are good. Do they?
yeah. I mean, they
When
can't
white
look out
people
for
are
all
saying,
of them.
when
They
white
can't
people are
look out
saying
for
that we are jobs.
bro.
Hold on, so we saying that white people control like who get jobs, right? We will agree on that. White people control who get
If they have
jobs.
majority of the jobs, yeah.
Y'all would say
Yeah,
that that's true.
jobs, not
That's
just
already
jobs.
okay.
When it
I
comes
would
to
agree with
when
that.
it comes to
So who's
deals,
hiring the
when it when it comes to
hold on.
different
So who's
deals,
hiring? Hold on, I got a question. Hold on. I'm not asking you to explain it. Who's hiring the immigrants? If white people make sure other white people getting jobs, who's hiring all the immigrants?
Oh yeah, that's white
Uh,
people.
yeah, y'all niggas is slow.
nigga, you crazy,
I
bro.
don't get it.
When it comes
You
to doing like different deals, when it comes to doing land deals and all kind of deals and construction deals, white construction they look out for white people more than they do out for black constructors. I mean, the list
Okay,
goes on and on,
that
bro.
is true.
I'm just saying
That is
white
true.
people stay on code for a majority of
And
the
we
time.
have like
But
Hispanics say
you're
white
and this
nationalists
is why
too.
I say, and this is why I say, this is why I say you confuse anti-blackness, you confuse white supremacy to anti-blackness, because your
No,
only
it ain't.
point on,
A lot of
hold
times it
on, let
ain't
me finish, hold
anti-black.
on,
It's
let me
just
finish.
looking out for your
Oh
own
no,
kind
because
person.
no, because but they're not, because you just said, when you said, all you keep saying is they hire white people first, right? Okay, now let's move black people out of the equation. How
I'm
do
talking about
black employ?
historically.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
Mike.
about historically, Domo. We talking
Hold
historically,
on.
bro.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. And let's talk about historically. Let's talk about historically. We can go back. We can go back to before labor laws existed. Who was sitting in their minds getting that black lung? Them was white people. Why did they have to create labor laws to protect white people from other white people? Because white people had no problem taking advantage of other white people until they dead.
But how
Even to
does
this
that
day.
disprove white supremacy? They ain't got nothing to. I don't get it, bro. You making a stretch. Because you trying to say, and another thing you said was
Like you don't
anti-blackness
never get
doesn't
it, bro. That's why
automatically
it
mean
get to
white
a
supremacy.
point where
That
I
don't
didn't
make
even say that.
sense.
But I didn't say
How
that.
is
But you
anti-blackness
always
not
get
white
to a
supremacy?
point where you always confused, right? So you just sit your confused ass down and you can just listen to the rest of the conversation.
No,
And
I got
hopefully
you. Got to
you
explain
take
that
enough
shit because you
notes.
saying
Yeah,
You
bullshit.
take
get
The
enough
that
nigga
nigga,
that
notes.
said
You take
put that
enough
nigga
notes.
down.
anti-blackness practiced by white
If you
people
take
is not
enough
white
notes,
supremacy. That's
if
some
you take
crazy
enough
shit.
notes, I didn't say that, but I'm not surprised. I'm
You
not
just said
surprised
it.
that that.
You said it. You said it like 2, 3
No, I did
times.
not.
You kept
No, I
tripping
did. You just
Madonna.
said what I said wrong, stupid. That's what I'm telling you. Stop talking.
No, I
You're
said what you
saying what I'm
said,
saying
nigga. You said
incorrectly.
anti-blackness
Okay,
is not
watch
white
this.
supremacy.
What did I say? That's not what the fuck I
Anti-blackness
said.
is
You
not
fucking.
white supremacy. That's
I
what
said
you
it
said.
confused. I said, and I'm gonna show how stupid you are. I said, you're Madon. You are confusing anti-blackness for white supremacy. You are saying that
What's the
because.
difference?
Shut up. Shut up. I
There
know
is
you
none.
don't get
So
the
nigga,
difference.
stand on that.
I know you
How
don't
is
get the difference.
anti-blackness not
I
white
know you don't
supremacy?
know. You too confused to be doing this much talking.
Exactly, bro. Come on, Domo.
Now it's very simple. It's
they're
very
not
simple.
the same.
When
What you mean?
it's cool identity. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Like I'm gonna just explain it for the audience because Slowface is invested in being dumb. So I'm not really the things that what he
Man,
chooses to agree with or disagree with. I could care less. So when we talk about when Madon was describing what being on code was in terms of white supremacy was they hire white people before they hire black people. That is an instance of anti-blackness, not an example of white supremacy. Why is that? Because if you look at the white people that they hire, other white people hire other white people to treat them like shit. So it doesn't matter if they hire them before they
that's
hire
rare.
black
That's
people.
seldom, Domo. That's real
It's
seldom,
not,
Domo.
it's not seldom. Like
It
literally,
is,
when
bro.
you
That's
say
not. That's not.
you gotta look at it, bro. 90. Okay, again, 10% of white people control 90% of the wealth. That's not seldom. So when we talk about ways, when white people are complaining about what's wrong with this country, they're talking about shit that other white people are doing. When they
Nah,
say
but
that, when they're saying that we need to make America great again, right? We all recognize it ain't black people ain't been in control of institutions to fuck up America. Black people haven't been controlling the government to fuck up America. So what if America is no longer great? It's not because of the black people in charge of institutions. It's other white people, which means that if white people are causing this type of fuck up, they can't be as supreme or as superior as in the ways in which it's characterized. Because the complaint is always has to do with white people. We take that shit on. We act as if because we get treated badly, all other white people are living in the lap of luxury. But the reality is that what white capitalists have recognized is that we can take advantage of other white people as long as we get them to think that they need to appreciate their whiteness more than anything else. I can steal from your pocket as long as I'm saying, look at that nigger.
I don't disagree from that, but that's an example of
Okay.
white supremacy to me.
Right, like
No,
come on, Domo.
no,
Are
okay,
you kidding me, bro?
hold on. But no, it's not. It doesn't. You don't know what supremacy means. That's what I'm telling you. Like whiteness doesn't even see itself as supreme. The, the white people that control resources aren't nationalists. They're globalists. The white people who control the labor market work with who gives a fuck what people look like.
I agree with that too, but what about the people who actually preach this shit? Are they in control?
Yeah, the people that preach white nationalism, most of them are in poverty.
Exactly. That's
which
my
makes
point.
them not supreme. They're not superior.
So they the people practicing this shit. But
if the majority
they
of
not
them is living in
practicing
poverty,
no. They the people preaching this, but they not practicing white supremacy. That's what
living in poverty. If majority of
they the
white
people living by this every day, but they ain't practicing it. They
okay,
believe this shit and they bones, but they ain't practicing.
That's why I say you're invested in being dumb. So like your statements are you just asking those questions is meaningless. Because like you're just invested in just saying
It's
dumb shit.
contradictory. You can't be.
But Domo, what you fail
preaching
to
and living by
realize is
this
that
shit, but
all
you
these
don't.
poor
You're
white
not an
people,
example of it.
these poor white people you talking about, they had a better opportunity than your black ass did. That's what I'm telling you.
And that's anti-black.
Bro,
That's white supremacy.
Bro, that's
Man,
because of
crazy.
no.
So
A
you got to
lot
give
of
me
that
an
ain't
example of white
anti-black. A lot of that
supremacy.
is because of relationships. Probably this family knew that family. Some probably married in a marriage. Or they got certain deals. Bro, come on, bro.
Do banks only fuck over black people?
I'm just
Do
saying,
banks
bro.
only fuck over black people? Do banks only fuck over black people? No, right? Do jobs only fuck over black people?
Of course not.
No. Okay. Let's see. When it comes to shit, paying your bills, do bill collectors and only come after black people?
Nope.
I mean, we understand
When
that.
it comes to
The
welfare,
point is,
what group of people relies more on welfare?
It's more white people on it.
what do most of those people doing your electricity look like?
What do most of the people do with my electricity look like? What point this is what I'm saying. Y'all niggas are slow.
Nah, man, I'm just saying, Domo.
You the
What I'm
one
saying is,
saying that white
a lot of
supremacy
these
don't
people got in these
exist. I
positions.
don't know.
A lot of the white people got in them electrician positions because of
A lot of them
favor.
white people got in electrical. A lot of the white people got in electrical positions because of favor. But Don, you're dumb. That's what I'm saying.
Of course, they went to school for all this. I'm just saying they had a better opportunity to do. I know this shit, bro.
Y'all do too much talk. Having a better opportunity does not mean you're not getting fucked over.
Nah, the point is white people looking out for white people.
Does not mean white people don't look out for other white people though. That's what I'm telling you.
What you mean, bro?
White people are fucking over other white people more than anybody else.
That's true as well. That's true as well. That's true as well. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that.
The average white American is living much better than you.
And why is that?
I'm asking you. That was a question.
Asking you.
Oh, you asking me? Hell yeah.
Because so the average, the top 10%, are they living the same as that average white man?
You know why I say that? Okay, how many white people in America?
Okay, I guess you're not going to answer my question.
No, I'm not just asking you because we got to do real math. Because if we look at it's more because when you do the percentage, right?
Because I'm just trying to understand why I think the message is rather clear that there's a difference, but you keep coming back to all of its white supremacy.
What I'm saying is, what's the population of whites to black in America?
If you don't know, there's no point in you trying to make that point.
Yes, it is, because when we do the math, we can see if it's way more. If it's millions more white people than it is black people. Come on, man.
Wouldn't that mean that more white people are getting fucked over than black people then?
He's dumb.
Nah, man. You asked me what majority of white people living better than me, and I said yeah. And I said yeah. I said yeah. And I said yeah, and I showed you how. I said, yeah, because it's way, according to the population chart that y'all like to go by, it's way more millions of white people than it is black people. So yes, it's more white people living better than me. Yes, because it's way more millions of white people than it is black people, according to what y'all go by.
So by that rationale, majority of the country should be happy with what's going on.
What you mean by that? Happy with
As
going
far
on?
as, I mean, even if you just keep it political, I mean, this country's split down the middle with just choosing a president. So clearly, if majority of them are white people, there's discernment in between that.
Yeah, but
Not all
majority
white
of these
people are
white
saying
people
that they're living
complaining.
the greatest life here.
But majority of a lot of these
So
white
assume
people,
that they are. You're assuming that they are. They're all living this great life. That's your assumption. Now,
bro, that's a fact.
if you don't get chosen because you're black, yes, that's anti-black. That's because I don't like you. So fuck
Okay,
you.
let me ask you a question.
Now,
In the town you live in, in the downtown area of the city you live in, who populate most of the jobs in your downtown area?
These niggas is just, I'm
I don't
telling
know.
you,
I don't know that off the top of my head, Don. I can't throw a number at you.
they
So you
worship
never
white
stood
folk.
out. I mean, I thought you was in a major city because, like, I used to stand outside downtown in major cities just to see, what was popping. And majority of the cities I've been in, when I'm standing out in the downtown area, it's predominantly white people that's running these skyscrapers, or coming in and out these skyscrapers. I might see a couple blacks here and there,
Well, Don,
but
do you know what the average? Do you know what the average median income is? Like the average median yearly income?
Who, for black people or white
no,
people?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I said average, nigga. The average. Period. This nigga
Overall,
said.
I said an
How
average.
is
I'd probably say
What is it like?
out of everybody in the world. Okay, I give you that. I
$30,000 a
said
year?
probably about 15,000 or 20,000. I don't know.
15. Jesus.
What type of Alabama salary is that? What the fuck?
No, I'm saying you mean
What
poor
you
people.
asking, Domo?
He
the
said a yearly
average.
salary. Nigga said 15K.
Wait,
He
Yo.
said, "What's the
So
average?"
that's an
I didn't hear
allowance to some
salary.
people, bro.
I was
Like
asking
salary
for
for
the
who?
who. Well, yeah,
yearly income. Like the average person, how much they make a year?
that's what I'm saying. The average person
35,000.
probably make about 15,000 a year.
Oh no.
But
Yo.
Don,
Jesus.
What?
do you know? Hold on, my nigga. Wait. Do you know what minimum wage is?
We
Wait,
just went
wait,
over
wait.
minimum wage a minute ago.
No, what's the
And you
number? I thought
making
it was
that
between 15 to 20,000 a
you
year.
deep in poverty, bro. You way below that line
I
if you
thought it was
making that.
15. You said the
God
world. I
damn.
mean, America's average. I thought it was
We
15,
showed
between
y'all what the
15 and
minimum
20,000.
wage was in
You
Alabama.
think the average? You think the average yearly income is $15,000, and you believe that most white people are
15 to
living better?
20,000.
And you think most them white people, that because that's the average, right? You think they living better than you? How much money you make? Don't you work in a Mercedes Benz plant, nigga? I
Well,
know
I
you
think
make
it's.
more than
I think
15,000.
it's more. I think it's more. I think it's more middle class white people
That's
doing way
about
better
like
than me.
$190 to $200 a week.
But see, that's what I'm saying. But you're focusing on the middle class. But you do understand that when we talk about poverty, nigga, like we when we talk about white people, we're not only talking about white people who
Okay, well,
live
what's
in
the
the city.
number then, Domo? Tell me what's the average yearly income in America?
But where he being disingenuous
Nah, I just
is
want to
if
know
you
the
looked
numbers
at it,
so
Spell
I know.
white
disingenuous.
income
So,
versus black
What's the? I mean,
income, you know them
what's the
averages gonna
number,
be
bro?
different.
Come
So
on,
by
dog.
but see, that's the
average, they're gonna
point.
have more
Hold on,
income.
but see, and this is why you're slow, Jihad. And this is why what I'm
Well,
doing
just
isn't
tell us the
disagreeing
number of the
with you. You
average
just don't get it.
income.
Hold on. You just don't get it. The reason why I'm asking the average, period, is because white people would make up more of the average because it's more of them than there are black people. So regardless if it's white or black, if we're talking about the average, that would speak to the amount that most white people make. Dummy.
No, it won't because you got
No, that's
Mexicans who make
factoring
that
in our
list.
low ass
You got you
average,
got you got
dummy.
Hispanics who's on that list. You got all kind of people that's on that list.
That's why I said the average income. I said white people would make up most of it, not all
No,
of
I'm
it.
saying the number
But
that's driving it down is
Uh,
gonna be the low income blacks.
But most black people aren't even low income, dummy.
No, but I'm saying you want a real reflection. You trying to use the whole average as a reflection of white income.
That
And I'm saying
motherfucker
that's
said whole
backwards.
average.
Just look
Yeah,
at
that's
white
what I'm saying.
income
You
as
using
a
the whole average
reflection
though,
of the
Mo,
South.
and you
Look
forgetting all
at
the
the
other
data for white
races
people
of
as a
people that's in
reflection
the
of the South,
average.
and
No,
then you factor it in.
I'm
Don't
telling
look
you,
at the whole average and say, look, this is the average for
dumb.
white people. That's not how that
I
works.
mean,
You look at the
I'm
average for white
including
people.
no, bro. You're Jihad. First of all, you can't make my point for me because you're dumb. First of all, second of all,
I
the
ain't dumb
reason
enough to see
why
that bullshit.
you I mean, you're not just dumb enough, you blind enough to not see what the fuck is going on, Ray Charles. You don't get it. So
Nigga, you
stop
want
trying
to
to
take the whole average and
so stop.
reflect that for the average of white
Okay,
people. That's retarded. No.
I know that's what I'm saying, Jihad.
I didn't say hold on, but again, I didn't say that. I said I would say white people would make up the majority of that average. Dummy. White people make up the majority of the average.
That's not
You
true.
Just
thinking
get the average
If
for
you got
white people,
different races
because
of
that's
other
not a
people,
true
Hold on,
reflection of white income.
bro, if you got black,
It
you
is
got
a
Hispanics
fact
that's on
that
that list.
has to be true if they represent majority of the population. That has to be true.
bro, hey, Mr. Mathematician, please can you talk to these?
That's not a true accurate reflection of white
Nah,
income.
man, you
No,
gotta. I mean,
Hold on, hold on.
we gotta pull up the chart and prove that.
Mr. Mathematician,
Domo.
please.
I'm
We
gonna
gotta
ask for you to
pull
be
it
a
up.
little more patient because probability and statistics do not abide well with some certain people. It's
I
not
get they're
trivial.
60%, so they're gonna
So
make up the biggest
some of these
impact on
sometimes when
that
you do
percentage.
statistics and
But that's
numbers like
not
that, it
gonna be
shocks
the
people
most
because it
accurate
goes
percentage you
against what
get
they're
from that. You
thinking.
don't take in the whole
So
average and get the average
the point he
percentage
was
of white
trying to
people
make
from that.
the point he
You
was
definitely
trying to
just look
make
at the
was
average percentage of
Hey, bro,
black people.
hey,
hold on.
let the math. Hey,
Y'all
that's what
can
I'm saying. Let
gaslight
the
all you want,
Man,
but
he ain't
no,
no
that's
Hold
not
on.
how you
mathematician.
get
Get
the
out of here,
most
bro.
accurate
let the
percentage
Hold
of
on,
mathematician.
income
bro.
for white
Bro,
people
it's just
by
a
taking in the
statistical
average of
fact, bro.
everybody. That
If
sounds
you
Why can't
retarded.
y'all just
agree,
pull up the chart?
if you agree that majority of this population is of white descent, right? If you agree to that,
Yes, I
then
agree that they make up the largest
the
reflection of that,
average
but that's not the
income
most
of the
accurate
American.
reflection of
Hold
white
on,
population.
bro.
No.
Hold on. Why are you jumping in? Hold on.
What you
If
trying
you
to
are
say?
in agreement that the majority of the population is of a certain descent, then by statistics, they have to represent the average majority of the average of they are dominating that number, the average across
Can we
Yes,
pull
they're
it
the
up?
the
largest demographic
population
in that
Well,
average.
because
can we
they
They
pull
are
it
a
up?
make the
larger
largest
number of the
impact in that. I get
population.
that. But that doesn't
Well,
mean
then
that
why did
that's
you
the most
disagree
accurate
then?
reflection of their income. No, you look
Bro,
at
pull
their
it up.
Nobody,
actual income isolated
bro.
and get that
Wait, how do you
reflection of
agree
what it
and
is.
disagree?
That's what he just wants to chime in. We got to remember, sometimes niggas just want to be a part of the conversation. So go
No,
ahead, make
Nah,
he
your
was
point.
man.
making
Nah,
that
he
bad
making a good
argument.
point.
I had to check that.
No, go ahead, make your point, slow face. He just wants to be heard, so let's let
Yeah,
him be heard.
No, my point was you was trying to make the argument of somehow the average income of a white person doesn't reflect them doing better than black people. I'm saying cap. I'm saying
No,
the average income.
What?
I didn't say
What?
that at
Whoa,
all.
whoa,
I
that's
didn't say
not what was said.
that wasn't said at all.
Well,
No, that
that's what
wasn't
you were
what was
trying to
said.
imply with bringing up the
That's
average and trying to
not what
ask
I was trying
Madonna
to
or
imply.
white
I
people
was,
living better than him, because white people on average are living better than black Americans by percent.
that's a
So
fact.
bro. But okay, so okay, pull up the percentage then. Pull up the percentage.
I'm on my phone.
Pull up the percentage. Okay, all right. So how would niggas
Why we
saying
got
it's a
the wealth?
fact?
That's why we got the
Niggas
wealth
in my
gap.
I've
That's why we
seen
got the
it,
wealth
nigga. We
gap,
make
though,
on
Mo.
average a household
bro.
30K versus their
Yes,
household
but there's
60. I
also
mean,
but
there's
there's
nothing.
also there's
That's
Like
also
I
why a
a
white
haven't
woman.
seen
Hold
this
on.
shit
there's
Let me
before.
tell
also
you
a
why.
wealth gap that
Hold on, Dom.
consists
Let
of
me tell you
most
why.
white people. Y'all niggas are slow.
Hold on.
There's
No,
a
you're
wealth
not.
gap that
Let me tell you
consists
why.
of most
Let me
white
tell you why.
people. Y'all are
The reason why,
dumb.
because according to Clark Anderson, the white woman have $2 for every 2 cents a black woman have to run a household, right?
Hey,
So when we look
listen.
at the numbers, when we really look
This
at
is
the
a prime.
numbers,
This is a prime example of when niggas be
So, but
talking
let
about
me just
when
let
like
me just ask what you
you will
standing
never
on.
get a
You
you
going
will
against
never
me.
get
So
a
you saying
hold on
average white people
stop.
don't make more than black people?
You will never
I know
get
never,
a
bro.
serious conversation about what black people need from niggas who have no idea what the fuck they talking about.
What you
You
mean, bro?
got
I
slow
just gave you the
you got
Nigga,
example.
slow
are
face
you
just want to sound
standing
smart.
on the
Right?
average white person doesn't have
He
a
ain't got
higher
nothing to
income than
add
the
to the
average black person?
conversation.
Are you standing on that, my
He's
nigga?
just
Because that's what I was saying. I was
he's
saying the
just saying
opposite.
things. He's just saying things, right? So
And you
Snowface is
just
one of the
saying bullshit. You talking out your ass right now. You ain't trying to address shit.
Madon,
Like it
but
always
for
ends up
Madon,
being.
this is for
You just
Madon, this
run
is a
circles and don't address
for
anything I say.
Madon, this is a performance, right? Like this is how he gets his shits and giggles. That's all.
What
That's
you
all.
mean,
Yeah,
man? Come on,
That's
though,
why
man.
you ask this nigga, what is the median, bro? What is the median yearly salary? That's what somebody is getting for a year. This
I
nigga
thought you
said
said income.
15,000.
that's probably what it is
15,000.
in Alabama.
But he's trying to argue about wealth in the United States. Like you can't make the claims you make with this level of ignorance. I'm sorry,
Okay,
and it
what's the
can't be taken.
average, bro? Okay, if my numbers was off, what's the average income? What's the average yearly income?
Between like 55 to 60,000, bro.
The average person.
The average median
The
income.
average
Yes, yeah.
American,
That
which
includes all
nah,
Americans, all people.
I'm gonna have
no,
to look
nah.
that up. The
Listen,
average.
the
I'm
average
gonna have to look that
American,
up.
which that highest
Look it
percentage
up,
isn't
nigga.
a
Don't
reflection
threaten,
of black
nigga.
people.
Don't
But y'all are
threaten
trying
me
to
with
hit
looking it
my
up,
head
nigga.
in.
Look it up.
That's not the
Don't
average black
threaten me
person.
with
That's the
looking
average
it up.
white person in that reflection right
Fuck
there.
is niggas
The fuck?
talking about?
Yeah,
Nigga,
I gotta see
don't
who that
threaten me.
average reflects.
Yes,
Yeah,
look
I'm
it
just
up.
saying, though. I need to know
Look
who,
it up.
what race, what race of
Why you
people that
keep
average reflect. What race of
look it
people do
up.
that average reflect, Gumbo?
Hold
The
Damo
average
said, "Look,
yearly
that include everybody."
the
hold
average
on, Jihad. You just admitted that the average income more reflects white America.
No,
You
I was
just
saying
said
that.
it.
I agree with
No,
you. My
that
premise
range that
wasn't
Domo's
that. It
saying.
was
Who
that's
does
not
that
going to be
We
the
reflect?
most
argued
accurate
for like 20
reflection of
minutes
the
that it
white,
wasn't true.
like in totality, the white income. Like you could just isolate that by itself and get the data. I wasn't saying,
but the
but
purpose,
I
but we're
agree with
not
that. That's the
trying to
highest
isolate.
percentage. I was saying
We're
that.
not trying to
But look, now
isolate
this
white
nigga Damo trying to say, look, this is the percentage and it includes everybody. Like as if what y'all was
That's what
saying
we're
don't
talking about.
matter
The
anymore. That that's
average, bro.
going to be a reflection of
That's
mainly
what he
white
was
people.
asking. That's what he was
Bro,
asking. The average income, period.
No, he was from pertaining to white people. What is
no,
it pertaining to?
I wasn't. The reason why I said the average is because white people make up the most of the average. Dummies. I,
So that means
but,
so if
but the purpose was across the board. The average across the board. White
Yes.
people will make up the majority of that average, right? But that's
what
because they
percentage of
make up
black
the
people?
majority. We're
What
not,
people?
but that,
But what
listen,
percentage
no.
of black people is in
I
that
asked
average?
the percentage of black people that make up the country, you fucking idiot.
What's the percentage
That's
versus
not a
white
bad
people?
question, Madonna.
No? I'm just saying, what's the percentage of black pertaining to white? I mean, versus white.
The reason why I asked you
You
that
fucked
question
the question up
was
there.
because you said that you think the majority of white people are living better than you, right?
Yes, yes,
So I
that's correct.
asked you, what do you think what do you think the median income is? Because that would speak to most people, right?
I thought you said
And white
minimum.
people,
I thought you said minimum income.
what?
Minimum. I thought you said what's the
Nah, he
minimum?
was
The
saying the
minimum.
No,
average
he
income, the
didn't say
median.
minimum, bro. Stop,
The
bro.
minimum
I thought he said what's the
income.
minimum income of the average
But
American.
hold on, but listen. Even if you thought I said what's the minimum, that's zero. You fucking idiot. It wouldn't be
No, the
15,000.
minimum. The minimum according to the chart. I thought it was like 15 to 20,000 from last time. The minimum
It would be
income of the
minimum
average
wage, whatever
American.
it is.
You know what minimum means, bro? The minimum means the lowest possible amount.
Right. And
That's
on that
unemployed.
list, I
That's
think it's
unemployed,
between
Madonna.
15 to 20,000.
So
No, the
wait, so
minimum
you
is unemployed, bro.
oh this nigga is I'm so okay. All right, all right.
Just
Well,
admit that you thought that
well,
the average
y'all know the
income was
chart. Y'all know
15
what chart
grand,
I'm
bro.
talking about, right? That chart that they show what the income of all the households and all that shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what
Dude,
you're
just
talking
admit that you thought the average income was 15K. Just say it, bro. Like, why are you dancing this?
I'm not dancing anything. I told him exactly what I thought he said.
No
about.
one
That's
said
all.
minimum,
Now,
bro.
when you first said it, I thought we had goddamn went over the question and everything to make sure you was saying the right shit. But yeah, that's why.
You
But I
said
don't know. You might
average
have heard it
and
wrong.
median. I heard both words, but none of them were minimum.
What was the echo? on this motherfucker. So hey, I don't know.
Oh boy, Jesus.
But either way it go though, the fact still remain. Yes, white people, the average white person is doing better than me. Yes, even though I work at Mercedes.
Okay, madam. Uh, uh, and you don't think that kind of thought process is the problem? You don't think that? You don't
In
think
Nah,
that?
reality,
man.
you
Nah,
gotta
because
look at what it
I
is.
don't go around. I don't go around worried about it. I do what I do and make Hey, man, I can't live my life worried about white people doing better than me. I don't do that.
I didn't ask you whether or not you worried about it. I'm asking. I mean, you know what? You know what?
No, you
Like,
said that kind of thinking.
it's a personal, right? It's a personal thing, right?
No, you
The
asked me
average white,
you asked me
I'm gonna
an
be honest.
impromptu
A nigga
question.
like me, Madonna, a nigga like me, the average white person ain't doing better than me, though. And that's just like that's just and that's real. Like that ain't even like just
I
Well,
know the average
empirical.
white person ain't doing
if we
better than
speaking
me.
The average
economically,
white person ain't doing better than me, bro. Now I'm talking about economically, socially. You know what I'm saying? Like
well, I
literally, like
thought we were just
Nigga, we
speaking
talk about the
economically.
group. We talk about yourself, nigga. As a group, are we doing better than white people?
well, I mean, you gotta ask the question. But like, so for example, one of the most educated groups in the country is black women. They outpace white people in degrees.
I don't
Like,
think
so
that
if
means anything if we don't make more money than them.
you don't think that mean anything.
Yeah,
On
like
that
what's the
note,
point of bringing that out if we ain't really? I don't know. That's a weird stat to me.
yeah. I
We the
mean,
most
I'm totally
educated, but still
you,
the
bro.
most
You
fucked
are.
up.
What and what statistic are you saying they the most fucked up?
I'm saying as a whole, black people. Like I always look at it as a whole, right? So when you say black people are the most educated, that's like contradictory to the reality of we got the most shit going on.
That's a fact.
It's contradictory to because like you, you're slow face.
It's almost like a
So
pointless
it's
fact
like
if really you want to bring
I
it up.
get it.
Like you know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
get
we're the
it.
most
Like I get
And
it.
it
educated.
Like
should so because what
no,
does it really do
and
for
that's
the
what I'm talking
masses? Does it
about.
even
That's what I'm
help the
telling you.
masses?
That
You
you
saying
have
that
a
like it's
right to
actually
have that.
beneficial to the
You have a
masses?
right to have that opinion. But this is why I always say, like, nigga, some niggas' opinions just don't fucking matter.
And look, I ain't gonna stand on education ain't important. I 100% believe in education, but I'm just gotta keep it a band.
Nah, bro, nah,
What's
you
the
ain't gotta
point of
clean it up.
flexing
You
on
ain't gotta
that
clean
if
it
it's
up.
not
You ain't gotta
reflecting on
clean it up.
doing anything positive?
Black women being the most educated ain't a flex. Like you don't gotta clean that up. Just stand on it. You don't think that's a flex, so you got it,
Yeah, I can't stand on it because what is it doing to help the black people, black community?
bro. You don't. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of those
Don't
people can't find those jobs they got degrees in,
you
unfortunately.
asking about black people? You too ignorant to be involved in that conversation.
Because I can
That's
show you
just.
examples how it furthers advanced white supremacy.
I
Something
know
that
you can.
you ain't trying to even stand on no more. You saying the shit don't exist.
I know you can. That I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that at all.
Hey, Madan and Jihad, do you think white supremacy means that the white man's better than you?
I don't know. I don't believe in it. Like in the sense of I actually like think a white person's superior to me, but I do acknowledge it's a real thing. I don't put my head in the sand with that shit.
What
That's a
is
real
what
thing
is
that's been
white
going
what
on in
is
America.
what is white supremacy if you had to give it a definition then?
Madonna, I think summed it up pretty good. It's basically putting white people first, being on code. If I had to sum it up
So
in one sentence, yeah, that's what it is.
is wanting your people to be as good as they want to be, does that mean you hate other people?
No.
So there is a difference between anti-black and white supremacy. They're not synonymous. They can't be. If I
So
want to
which one
uplift my
hates other
people,
people, the anti-black or white
whether
supremacy?
I'm black or I'm white, if I want to uplift my people, that doesn't mean I hate you. But if I specifically target you to be in a specific position, that's against you. That's different than wanting to uplift your people or at least be at a certain level for your people. They're not the same. So it seems like you guys are muddying it and saying it's all white supremacy. No, there's a fundamental
I think it's
difference.
a faction of white supremacy, right? Like you can get
Well, that's different than what you said about an hour
anti-blackness,
ago.
and you can get the more strategic approach going outward to attack black people. I think it both can exist under
But
the
that's
frame of
different
white
than what you
supremacy.
said earlier. Earlier, you said it's all white supremacy. So at least we made some progress in
Well,
understanding that
supremacy
there
just
is a
means
It is some white
superiority,
supremacy though.
right?
I'm not standing on anti-blackness isn't white supremacy anymore. No, it's still white. It's just a faction of it, right? Like Damo was trying to, I guess, factor in more of the strategic, overt, trying to take down black community kind of white supremacy, which I think that's another faction of it. But I put that all in under the house of white supremacy. They all stand in arm in arm in that fight.
Right. But let's change the dynamic a little. If a Mexican doesn't want you to have specific things because you're black, is that Mexican supremacy? Are they better? Are they better than you? Are they superior to you? They can be two
this ain't no
separate
Mexican
entities.
country. It's a white country.
No. You just changed
If
it
I was
back.
in
That's why I
Mexico,
asked. That's why I put it in context.
If in Mexico, yes. If I would be under Mexican supremacy.
The point is, you can still want to uplift your people and it not mean you hate other races.
I agree with that. Yeah.
So I'm not
That's
saying.
what
I'm saying
anti-blackness
your
is. Anti-blackness
your position
literally you hate
changed.
other races, and that goes hand in hand with white supremacy.
Wait. Say that again.
I said anti-blackness
means what?
Isn't you hate race? Like you hate the race of blackness. You hate that race.
That's specifically targeting you because of being black. That's anti-black. You can still not like black people and not be in a superior position. You can still hate black people like that. It doesn't mean because you hate black people that you're superior.
To me, that means white supremacy.
You are linking the two as this one thing. It's all white supremacy. But it can't be if other groups that are not white can still hold the position of anti-black.
No, but I'm not talking about other groups. I'm talking about white people.
That's my point. That's my point. Other groups can have the same sentiment towards black people. Don't like black people.
I'm not saying white supremacy. I'm saying white people practicing anti-blackness is white supremacy.
That does not mean that supremacy is taking place because they hate you. Now, they can coexist. Yes, you can be, trying to pushing the whole white supremacy thing. I want us to be above all, like all that stuff. You can still push that and hate black people. Like but they're not one and the same. It's not just one umbrella.
Why did they start to hate people? What did they get this hate for black people?
Again, you just missed everything I just said.
No, I did not, bro. No,
I just said if another group hates black people, does that mean they are superior?
Yes, they've been taught a form of superiority.
So a Mexican that hates you is
technically
superior to you.
Kind of hit on something because they went through the same shit.
You didn't answer my question. If a Mexican hates you, does that mean he's superior to you?
In his mind, yes, but not.
I didn't ask you in his mind. I asked you specifically, not what's in his mind.
None of them. Even a white person that say that don't mean that.
Are you saying that because he hates you, he's superior to you?
If you
want to
go to the root of what
but you gotta realize
just answered it.
But you gotta realize identity.
No,
hold on. No, identity. What you fail to realize is that supremacy. Wait.
No, bro, I'm not gonna wait, Madon. I'm not gonna wait. You've been saying some goofy shit the entire time.
Don't run now. Don't run now.
I was running.
What I'm telling you is that when we look at supremacy,
you're not even listening to your own argument,
bro. You don't understand how it's.
I just asked you specifically. This is a very basic question. If someone hates you because you're black, does that mean they're superior to you?
Well, like I said, when we deal with superiority, right?
Oh my God! Just answer and we can move on, bro.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't try to do that, man.
Just answer. You know why? Because you're not being genuine. You don't want to answer because it goes against your belief right now.
Of course, it's not going to mean. Of course, to me as an individual, bro. Of course,
challenge on things you are so steadfast
why is you
on.
Running, bro?
When you get challenged, bro, you gotta address it.
Bro, I'm answering the question, and now that I'm giving an answer, you want to just ramble.
You didn't give an answer, bro. You dancing.
Bro, I'm giving an answer.
Just say it, bro.
bro.
You know the answer. I think you know I know you
Identity,
know the answer.
bro.
You just
Bro,
can't say
stop,
it. That's why I
bro.
said this
Every
is
time I
just
get
a
ready to
genuine
answer, you want to
conversation,
go on
bro.
your little rant.
What rant? I'm telling you that they're not synonymous, and you're arguing that they are. That's why I don't understand. Why are you standing on that when you clearly don't want to answer the question I'm asking you? That should tell you something's wrong with
Actually,
the
because
way you're
Madon
approaching
said some
this.
key shit. He actually opened like a light bulb went off in my head when he
Okay,
said this.
yeah, let's skip
A
over what
lot
I
of the
just said to hear
anti-blackness,
what
even other
Madon
people
said.
practice, it does come from, if you look at the root, it comes from a superiority complex to black people. You can't deny that.
Of course
Again,
we don't. Of course he's not superior to me
no.
as I'm doing a dialogue in front of him. Of course not. Identity.
So
Come on,
that
bro.
means
Don't be
superiority, and
redundant, bro.
so
Don't be
that
fucking
means
redundant.
you said it
Don't
3
be
times.
redundant.
You said it
When we
4
talk
times.
about
You said it
white
4 times,
supremacy,
bro.
when we dealing with white supremacy, bro, that's not just some simple thing you can just give a simple answer to. Because we understand that white supremacy
Wait a minute. I just asked a specific question that was a yes or no. It didn't even have a
answered it,
gray
and I
area.
answered it.
It didn't even have a gray area. I just specifically asked you, can
Bro, I
any
just
other
answered it.
non-white group hate you and not be superior to you? Is that possible?
And I told you, of course not. Not in that context. No.
Then that means they're not the same.
Bro, we dealing with white supremacy. Why are you trying to move the argument to a Mexican?
Oh shit. That was the point I was making. The
Bro,
point I
you
was
trying to
making was
move
they're
it
not
to
the
an ask
same.
about a Mexican, and we talking about white supremacy,
So
which is
Jihad, do you get what I'm saying, Jihad? That they're
which
not
is
the
a
same.
which is
Do
a
you get?
social, which is a
Then I
cultural
have
and a
to think
social
about it
That's all
even
I'm
construct,
more.
saying. That's all I'm
which is a
saying,
It
bro.
cultural
might
I
and a
don't
not
know what
social
he's talking
exist
about.
construct
because even the
formulated.
anti-blackness of the racist display does come from a sentiment of being superior to blackness or black people. So
I
you
don't
kind of
have to
can't
be
deny it either
superior to
way,
you
even
to
if it
hate
is
you,
other
bro.
people.
I don't have to be superior to you to hate you. What are you talking about? I can hate you because I think you're superior to me. I can still hate you. What do you call a black man that doesn't like white people? And
I'm
he
saying
thinks
if
that
you
they
hate
are.
a whole race of people, that's
Hey,
coming from
Jihad.
some
Jihad,
superiority
wait for
shit.
the question before you answer it. Wait for the question.
Calm down, identity,
What do
bro.
you
You
call?
failing.
What do you call a black man who hates white people but thinks that they are superior?
Call him GOAT.
Yeah, that's some cool shit.
Bro, you trying to rewrite history and redefine what white
Trying to
supremacy
rewrite,
is.
bro. My whole point
We
was,
know
and I
what
think
white supremacy is
the
in the
point is, no.
context and
The question wasn't whether or not you know what
we know
that
the
is.
substance.
The
We know the
question was,
substance what makes up
why are
white
you making
supremacy,
it
bro. Come on, man.
synonymous
Don't do that.
with anti-black? Why are you making it synonymous? I thought
Because it
it was clear.
is.
It's
If
not
you
the
look at the
same.
origins of anti-blackness, it's based in white
Oh my
supremacy.
God.
I don't get it. This shit is crazy.
So you think only white people hate black people?
No. And if you look
So
at their
so
origins
your
too,
point
it
is
also is
moot.
rooted
Bro,
in
we
them
dealing
being
with white
superior to black
supremacy,
people.
man. Come
This
on,
is a
bro.
horrible position, bro. I don't know how y'all standing on this. I don't get it.
Because
I
it's
just don't get it.
historical.
We dealing with white supremacy. You trying
People
to move
hate
it to
on us
Mexican
because they think
Hey,
they're
supremacy.
superior. They don't have no
real
real
quick,
reason. Some identity.
real
You
quick,
saying there's real tenements for why
Jihad.
they would hate a whole race of people and be
Step
anti-black.
outside your
Other than
original
so you
thought.
think there's something that exists
Jihad.
in reality other than whites or black
Jihad.
being inferior to other
Jihad.
races.
I want to speak specifically to Jihad. Step out of your original thinking and try to hear the position before you challenge it. You cannot challenge something you haven't even listened to yet. That was
Bro,
my
you dealing
point
with slow
Bro, we
focus.
earlier.
heard all of those silly shit
I
you
was
said.
listening the whole time. I don't know
But
what
you're not even
talking.
paying attention. Then what's the point?
I heard everything you said.
So I was making the point that it can exist that you can be anti-black and white, anti-black and non-white. You can just hate black people. It got nothing to do with superiority. You can just hate black people. They're not the same.
You
You
was
can put
taught
it
to
under
hate
the
black people.
umbrella because you
And
only
nine
want to
times
talk
I
out of
don't
about.
see
10,
how you could hate
and
a
nine
whole
times out of
race
10, they was
and
taught
there
to hate
not
black
be
people, which is
some
a formula
legitimate
of white
tenements to it
supremacy
other than
identity,
being
which you fail to
anti-black. You know
realize.
what I mean?
Okay, y'all go for making two stupid points. Can y'all just pick one of them, please?
All right,
Nah,
listen,
bro, you
look.
just
I don't
getting
see how
buried
you
out here,
can
bro.
be. I don't see how you can be anti-black and not have that stem from a superiority complex. Like, how do you hate a
Again,
whole race?
Because
your
you don't
position.
read. No, like it makes sense that he would say that. He doesn't read. He only knows about these phrases and these words from arguing on the internet, bro. He doesn't understand the ideology. He doesn't understand the epistemology, right? So it's like to him, it's like, oh, this is what we've been told about white supremacy. This is what we think white supremacy
anything
is.
else in reality
right?
other than superiority. That's what it's only based
right.
on.
And you would say that because you do not read
for the merit of there being something tangible to hate us, like whether it be crime or you're arguing to that point. If you're not arguing to the point of all anti-blackness,
you can't make that claim because you're not arguing for that, bro. And that's what I'm saying. The only reason you think that it's limited to the binary that you're creating is because you don't read, bro. That's all.
Well, educate me then, nigga. How is it not?
You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. I'm just let you talk. You like to try to sound smart.
That's what it is.
You like to try to sound smart.
Gonna talk shit and not bring no information.
I bring information consistently.
Anything I just said.
It's already been disputed. It's already been disputed. He's giving you multiple examples.
Stem from
y'all niggas. It's like niggas be saying, "Oh, niggas will tell you that, oh, you ain't refute nothing I just said," even though everything that was said before you spoke was a refutation of what you said. Everything.
Nigga, that's what
but you don't have the capacity to grasp it, bro. And that's
standing on everything.
What's the definition of white supremacy?
You haven't given an argument against it yet.
You just said motherfucker ain't saying shit. Nigga, that's what your ass be doing, Tomo. Argue with your ass for an hour. Nigga, you ain't saying nothing.
Cause you niggas don't be saying nothing. What are you talking about? Niggas will be saying a bunch of words to not say a damn thing, bro.
You the master of that then if you talk about just saying shit, word salads.
Whatever, Jihad. Like your opinion is so meaningless to me, bro.
That's cool, but I'm spin it how it is, nigga.
I mean, that's fine, bro. You know the English language, right? You're not a mute. Your voice box works, so you can say words. So have fun saying words. Have fun saying words. Like you got it, and that is your right as an American to just say shit. But what was you saying, Taz?
No, I was asking because I came in kind of late, so I was listening. I was trying to see where this all stemmed from. I couldn't quite get a grasp on where this actually stems from.
I was making the claim. Well, I guess the thing that got Jihad the most confused is I made the statement that we confuse anti-blackness for white supremacy. Like white supremacy is actually a myth. We just confuse anti-blackness for white supremacy.
He's saying white supremacy don't exist. It's anti-black.
No, I just said what I said. I just said what I said.
You know that shit is not. You know that shit is hard to accept, bro. I agree, and I know exactly what you mean, but I think niggas hear white supremacy is a myth, and they stop there. No extra thought is gonna go into that.
No, right, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I like Jihad. He's entitled to have an opinion on YouTube. And
where does white supremacy come from?
Niggas said white supremacy don't
What's the root of white supremacy?
Well, okay, so my understanding of what he's saying right there is not that it, air quote, don't exist. I think what the factors are that you don't see it, the unseen. Because, you can't tangibly point to something and say, look, that's white supremacy. So the fact that it's not tangible, I think is why he's saying it's not real. Now, what we call the outcomes of situations are certainly why we define white supremacy the way we do. But I don't think you can point to that and say that's something tangible. You're almost talking about a moment, an incident, history. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it's anything other than an ideology in terms of showing it. So that's why I would say the statement is okay to say it's not real.
Well, but that's because they has broken it down and put it to a fraction. Like now they got when a lot of people speak white supremacy, some people automatically think this hate group that's over here that got the Nazi flag and all this other shit. But
let me just Jihad and Madan. Let me just ask y'all this: do you believe that white people are superior to black people?
Hell no.
Okay. All right. All right.
Well, we gotta break that down.
Yeah,
we
you
gotta
heard
break
the
that
rest
down.
of
That's
it.
not.
Madonna don't think that.
Saying
We gotta
Alright,
break
bro.
that
That ain't
down
what
in the
Madonna said.
context.
All right, bro.
couldn't be
All
fighting
right.
against
No, we
white
gotta.
Alright.
No,
supremacy
when
if
we
they
say
didn't
that,
believe
right,
white people
we
was
gotta break that
superior to
down
them.
because
That's
that's
crazy.
layered, bro. Come on,
Nah,
Domo. That's just a
bro. No,
blanket
it's not
statement.
layered. It's
Yes,
not,
it
but
is.
Madonna, it's not layered. Are white people superior to black people?
You got to put that in a proper context, bro.
No, bro, in any context, are white people superior to black people?
Financially, yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, financially, in America and other places in the world, hell, motherfucker, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you a coon, fam.
Motherfucker proud to say that shit, boy.
Well, when we look at, hold on,
He
when we look
proud to
at
say
Bill
that.
Gates, hold on, Bill Gates
I'm just telling you,
and
bro.
Ralph Ellison got more money than all
He
black
finna
people put
defend this
together.
shit too, boy.
If we take
Listen to
Bill
him.
Gates and Elon Musk, they got more money than all the black people in the
Hey,
world
hold
in
on.
America put together.
Now watch
finna
this.
show
Now
you
watch
why
this.
niggas ain't
Hold on.
shit.
Let's take Elon Musk, right? Is Elon Musk superior to Farrakhan?
I mean, well, we see that's what I'm saying. You gotta put that in
No,
what you
bro.
mean by
Is
that.
Elon Musk even
You understand with your
is
man,
Elon
boy.
Musk is Elon Musk is he more superior than the honorable Elijah Muhammad?
Damn.
Oh, of course not. But we
But he
dealing
got
with,
wait. Do you see how easy that was? You
bro.
didn't say, oh,
You
in what
asked me
way
what area,
or
bro.
in what case
We
or
talking
in what
about
context.
finances.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, we're dealing with finances and black people in America. That's what I'm talking about. We
No,
talking about
but hold
America.
on,
We
but
talking
see,
about black people
but see,
financially
but hold on,
compared to white
but the
people
question, bro,
financially. Hold
but the
on, we're
question,
talking
no,
about
it's
black
not.
people as
Hold
a
on, no,
whole.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The question was not financially. I asked you specifically, are
Yeah, you
white
asked
people
me
more
are white people,
superior? I
and
didn't,
I
I
said
didn't, I
yes,
didn't say
financial, and I said
financially.
yes,
I didn't. No.
financially.
Hold on. You said yes financially. I didn't
Yes,
ask you about finances. So then I'm asking you,
I inserted
period.
financially as my way
Right,
of showing
right.
that
But you didn't insert.
white
Hold
people
on,
are
but you didn't insert
superior to
finances.
black
But you didn't
people right
insert
now in
finances
America
But
financially.
you didn't insert finances when I asked you, because you said Elon Musk is superior, right? But then when
Because I
I asked
said,
you, is he
I
superior?
told you why, and I said because he got more money than all the black people in America put
Okay,
together.
so does that make Elon Musk more superior than Elijah Muhammad? He had more money. Elon Musk had more money than Elijah Muhammad. Does that make
Well,
him more superior to Elijah Muhammad?
no, of course not. What I'm dealing with
Okay,
is
so
like
why does
black
it? So
people,
okay, so let's go back to the
because
question.
we're dealing
Let's go
with
back to the question.
because
If we talking generally, are white people more superior? Not trying to split, because if you're not willing to split hairs with Elijah Muhammad, don't split hairs with a regular black person. Unless you're saying that white people, that the average white person is more superior than the average black person. Is that your claim?
of course not. I told you what my claim was.
Okay,
I said that's why I said
okay then.
Elon Musk got more money than all the black people in America put together, right? We're dealing
That's
with
not,
financial
bro. But Elon Musk having money doesn't define. When you look up what is white supremacy, it's not. Does Elon Musk have more money? It's not
financially.
that.
That's why I told you
No, bro.
financially. Elon
White
Musk,
supremacy is not just a question of finances, and you know
well, it
that.
is dealing with finance.
No, it's not just
Finance
a
is a part of
question.
white
It's not
supremacy.
just. No, bro. Do finances define white supremacy? Yes or no?
Oh, bro, it's a part of white supremacy.
I didn't
It's
ask you
one of
what's
the
it a part
arms.
of.
It's
I
one
didn't
of the
ask you
arms
what's
of
it a
white
part of.
supremacy, bro.
I didn't. Okay. So check this out. So then, if I ask you again, is the average white person more superior than the average black person? What is your response?
Well, we gotta. If we dealing with whether we dealing with finance,
No, bro. Stop trying
we
to
gotta
split
break it down,
hairs.
bro. Nah, we gotta
Stop
break it
trying to
down,
split
bro.
hairs.
We got no.
Bro,
It's not. We got to.
we getting to the
We
point. We
have
getting to the
to
point where it's
because we
like,
know
this is your one chance,
athletically.
Madon.
Because we know. Hold on. Because
Madon,
we
this
know
is your one
athletic. Wait.
chance. No,
Because we know
I'm telling you,
athletically,
answer the
right?
question or I'm
We know
dropping you, bro.
athletically, right?
Answer
We
the
more
question or I'm
superior.
dropping you.
Hold on, because we know
Answer the question or
athletically,
I'm
right?
dropping you.
Hold on.
No,
Because we know
answer the question or
athletically,
I'm dropping you.
we're more
Answer
superior
the
than
question
anybody.
or I'm dropping
We
you.
know athletic. I'm
Answer the
breaking it down for
question
you,
or
bro.
I'm dropping you.
Bro,
Answer the
don't get
question or I'm
mad. Listen,
dropping you.
we know
Come on.
athletically we're
10,
superior to them, right?
9,
Financially, white people
8,
more superior to us.
7.
Bro, your little
6.
countdown don't bother me, bro. Why are you getting mad?
So
Because
I'm
you
gonna
can't.
ask it one
Because
more
I'm
time. I'm gonna
busting
ask
up.
it. I'm gonna
Because
ask
I'm
it one more
busting up.
time. I'm gonna
I'm
ask it one
busting
more
up your
time.
argument,
Is
man.
the
Don't get
average
mad
white
because I'm
person
busting up your argument, bro.
That's
more
crazy,
superior than the
bro.
average black person?
That's crazy, bro.
Is the
It
average
depends,
white
bro.
person more superior than the average black person?
Bro. That's a loaded question.
Is the average person more superior than the average white person? Is the average white person more superior than the average black person? Answer
That's a
the
loaded
question.
question.
This your
That's a loaded
chance.
question,
This your
and we had to
chance.
break it.
All right. All right. Shit. I'll bring everybody else back up. At the stage. Yeah, everybody else should be up here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right there. That's wild. Don is just, I don't know, bro.
Well played, Domo. I was listening. Well played.
That nigga weird, man. I don't know. We're
Bro,
more
that's a loaded
superior
question, man. Come on, man. Y'all can't sit up here and complain about what white people doing and how white people this and that, and then say there's no superiority within America. That's a loaded question. Come on, we know athletically we more superior to them, but we know in America financially, yes, that's why y'all bring up wealth gaps and shit like that. What is that then?
Shut that nigga up. Sorry, buddy. Like that, especially like when we recognize that we say white supremacy is an ideology, that means it's a belief. Simply because the belief exists doesn't make it true. We can argue that that belief exists, that there are people who operate under that perception, but they use the degradation of blackness as a way to claim superiority. Like that's like it's a more nuanced level of understanding how race was formulated. Right? Whiteness was established based off of what it's not. So it is through the devaluation of blackness that whiteness gains its value. That's why poor white people have no problem being like, at least I'm not. Yeah, I'm getting fucked over by the person that's fucking me over looks just like me. The person that's fucking me over has my skin tone. The person that's taking my wages, that's taking my insurance, that's doing all, they look like me. And that is an inferior mindset. That is an inferior. If you allow yourself to be taken advantage of simply because you're not black, you're dumb, which makes you least.
All right, but Domo, what about the
So with
argument
slaves
that
though,
Y'all niggas sound crazy as hell.
Domo? What about the argument that if they're not black, that in itself could be a reason why I wouldn't support them, or why I shouldn't jump out the window to support them without anything in return? What about that argument?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. If I'm being honest. What are you talking about support? What are you talking about supporting and not supporting?
I was responding to what you were saying about having an issue with someone just because they're not black, right? Now I can
No,
understand.
that's not. I didn't say that. I said whiteness creates its value through the devaluation of blackness. So it claims itself superior by dehumanizing what it considers its opposition. Right? That doesn't make it inherently superior. That's just a belief. It's an ideology. I can say the ideology of white supremacy exists and recognize that that ideology is fallacious in many ways,
Right.
especially
So
when that ideology is used for white people to take advantage of other white people.
right. So I can understand that, right? And I don't necessarily have an issue with that. But what I'm saying is when we deal in the conversation
Oh,
of
he-
what we support, right? Like, is there an argument to say that it's nothing wrong with saying if these aren't my people, I don't have to support their plight and their issues?
I mean, yeah, you can say that. All right, then support who you want to support.
Right. But I'm asking you, you got an issue with that? Like if I say if it's a black person and they on code, I'm gonna support them regardless. But nobody else is entitled to my inherent support besides my own.
It's cool that he's showing.
So how was black people put in slavery? Let me ask y'all that.
To answer your question, yeah, I mean, I think if you have, I think having a standard by which your support is gained, I think there's nothing wrong with that, especially as a black person. Because I mean, I do think there is something to be said about how niggas just like, yeah, we support everybody.
What was colonialism? What was colonialism? Can
Hold on,
y'all
Madonna,
answer
don't
that?
goof it out. Hold on, you had your
Nah, bro,
chance.
because y'all niggas
So
is
Domo, this has been one of my issues with your arguments previously. Your arguments are at times, and I'm not, putting you in this box, but I'm just going off of what conversations we've had. If you have an issue with these other groups, it's based in white supremacy. At what point can we determine that, nah, those people aren't in line with what I want for me and mine, so I don't rock with them? At
But I
what point
don't.
can
But
I say that without it being determined by white supremacy?
I think the problem with it, the problem we have, I mean, I think specifically with the kind of like the statements that get made like that, is that it's like it overgeneralizes things. Like there are like, for example, y'all niggas be like, oh, like, or kind of just like if you take the FBA perspective and how FBA be like, Africans don't fuck with us, so we shouldn't support them. Sorry. It's like no, there are some Africans who have adopted anti-Black American beliefs because of white supremacy. But then there's also Africans who recognize the white supremacist ideology and actively reject it to build relationships with Black Americans. So if we were having more nuanced conversations about like who, not just a general, oh, these people, but you know what I'm saying, more so what do they display? You know what I mean? Then I feel like the conversation is a bit more nuanced. But
Now,
it
now
lacks.
here's my issue with that statement though, from being in African spaces, right? When you say these people aren't in line with what some might call a black code, right? When you say it's because of white supremacy, I can't agree with that when it comes to everyone. Like the Somalis don't even like black people on the continent, right? That's just them. I'm not putting that on white supremacy. I'm just saying that's how Somalis are. And I accept them for who they are. So I'll put them in a
Yeah,
box. They over
but
there.
you're talking about two different things, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like where you and I typically
You're
man, Willie.
a lot of the that you lack are
now you
are a
broke
lot.
up. I ain't hear you, bro.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Nah, I was saying where you and I disagree mostly is on the question of nuance, right? I'm not willing to say because like you was like, oh, I'll be in African spaces. Yeah, I'll be in African spaces too. You know what I'm saying? My wife is East African, so like literally everything. When y'all talk about Somalis, the same shit apply to Ethiopians and Eritreans as well. It's East Africans who have. You know what I'm saying? So like I know what you're talking about. It took my mother-in-law 10 years to fuck with me, nigga, and she's still kind of in. So yeah, like when y'all be like they don't like the like nigga, I know shit. But in my experience, I've met more East Africans, I've met more Somalians, I've met more Ethiopians that actually do fuck with black people. The majority of my experience has been that. I'm sorry, I'm no more bad words. The majority of my experience has been that. So it's like I can recognize what you're saying has validity to it, but I don't have to over-index that. I don't have to say, well, I'm only going to use these negative experiences to shape my entire approach to support. No, my support is going to be based on actions. You know what I'm saying? My support is going to be based on like what, and I'm not going to demonize an entire group of people unless we're talking about white people. If I'm being honest,
Man,
but I'm
Nah,
not
but
going to
Domo, this the
demonize.
thing though. I get what you're saying, right? But the problem becomes when we have these conversations, you usually put it in the context of white supremacy. It always goes back to white
Yeah,
supremacy.
because white
Instead
supremacy
of, hold
shapes.
on,
No,
instead of,
hold on. Let me
basically, them
explain.
niggas
Let me
don't
explain.
fuck with us.
yeah,
Oh
give
no,
me Willie.
but here's the thing though. White supremacy is what shaped how the rest of the world understands and sees black people, bro.
And see, that's,
When you say that
yeah.
they just don't fuck
Exactly.
with us, if they only know us from movies, if they only know us from music, if they only know us based on stereotypes, and they respond based on those stereotypes, that discontent isn't inherent. It's shaped. It's
Yeah, see, here's the
manufactured.
problem though. At
Bro,
the
that's what I
point
said.
when
What the fuck
at the
going
point
on?
when you come over here, right, and you create a political base where blacks vote for you, Iman Omar, right, and the Somalis, right? Now I can't blame white supremacy for your bullshit.
Bro, but
I gotta
Ilhan
call you.
Omar, majority of Ilhan Omar's policies as a member of the House of Representatives have been geared towards not just some, like that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
So okay, so when we get to this point, Will, this is where it's like, are we talking about like Ilhan Omar's the things that she actually stood for and actually support,
So let
or are
me
we
be very
talking?
clear.
Hold
Let
on,
me be
hold on,
very
hold on.
clear.
But
I'm
let me,
not talking
let
about
me.
her policies at all. I'm talking about when you say their idea of us is shaped and framed by white supremacy. My argument is,
Right, but
well, at the
Ilhan
point,
Omar doesn't have that
hold on.
perception.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Ilhan Omar calls that perception out
Hear me
specifically.
out though. I'm saying at the point when they come over here, right, and they interact with us, and they see we'll even vote for her with a similar objective, right? She's gonna benefit both of us. At that point, I'm not blaming how they move, the things they say, and what they stand on white supremacy no more. Nah,
Okay,
that's your choice.
but hold on, but Will, I think that's nonsensical because once they get here, more
Look at the Most High, Madon. I blame you.
Yeah, man,
But this
that
this
was
is
nigga
because this is
babble.
the thing. This is the thing.
Now you
I think a
broke up.
large
Almost
part of the
start over.
issue is that we under well not so let me start over. Let me start over. We underestimate we underestimate the impact of socialization. And this is why a large part of my like when it comes to human relations, what I focus on is epistemology, is because how do we know what we know? None of our knowledge of identity is inherent. We learn it all, whether like through both overt and covert ways. And so there's never a point where we can say that especially when it comes to how people perceive black people, that we can say, well, it's just, oh, they just don't F with us, right? Because when we talk about anti-blackness, when we describe an anti-blackness, uh hold on, it's my wife calling. Hold on.
And see, that's the point I
See,
disagree
this that
with,
double
man.
mind. This that double mind shit. Well, go
I
ahead.
can't
Go ahead.
put it all on white supremacy. Like at some point, I do determine how I feel about things, how I feel about people, how I feel about situations. Like it's not all determined by white supremacy. When we make it all determined by white supremacy, then we literally take the power from ourselves to make a decision to say, I don't fuck with these dudes.
Where do anti-black come from in your opinion, Willie?
That's
No,
where
but
I agree with Domo
but the
100%
issue.
anti.
Hold on, but see, this is what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas would be like, oh, I disagree with Damo, and aren't even responding to what Damo is fucking saying. My bad. No, bad words, my fault. And not even respond to what Damo is saying. Damo is not saying, oh, blame everything on white supremacy. It's like, bro, you're smart enough to understand what socialization means.
Correct.
And how the ways in which we understand identity, like Madan and Jihad are idiots. I would expect you to be able to. I would expect you to be able to understand
This coming
how
from a
Nigga, I
nigga who
kept
flipped
my
the.
societies.
mouth shut,
This
but
nigga
nigga,
just
you
flipped
saw
the
what you
script.
did. You
This
flipped
Society.
the
nigga just
script
flipped the
after
goddamn
arguing the
script.
exact opposite.
That was
You
crazy.
took what my
That was
point
crazy.
was. My point was anti-blackness is
This
Nah,
basic.
bro,
nigga
I didn't
Domo just
ask what
flipped.
your
This
Now
point
you
nigga
was,
had
arguing
bro.
the
just
Sit
same
bro.
goofy
down.
shit with
Sit
Let
down.
fucking
Sit
let
down.
Willie.
This
Sit
is why
down.
Domo
politics.
This was
let me
not.
This is
let
why
me let
Listen.
politicking be
Domo
fucking
Quiet.
up
finish
Listen.
your
what
This
he's
You
mind,
was
don't
not
saying,
a
want
Domo.
request
right?
for you niggas to start talking.
you don't
That
want
This
was
is
to
why
not a
speak at
request
two
for
politics be
you.
fucking up
times.
your
Now
That
you
is
mind.
not a
flipped it to the
request for you
point.
niggas
I
to
don't
start
flip
talking.
my
Let's be clear.
You
Let's be
flip your
clear. That
arguments
is not
every
a
day.
request for you niggas to
Your
start
shit
talking.
is just
We've
crazy.
heard
Nah,
what
you
y'all
Now
said my
let me
name,
said.
ask you a
nigga.
question,
You
right?
We've
said my
heard
name. I
what
was
y'all
being
Bro,
said.
quiet,
All right, so
but
you gonna
your
come
ass
like a
was
little,
the
you gonna come
goofy
like a
one,
little
nigga.
dog?
So
You gonna
look,
come like a puppy?
anti-blackness is white supremacy now.
I say jihad. You feel?
Anti-blackness
Yeah,
is white
nigga. Shut
supremacy
up.
now.
Shut up. All
Yeah,
right.
keep
Domo,
your
what
mouth
I'm
shut.
saying
So
is
the point that okay, whatever.
this
So
is called double-minded
the
man,
point
bro.
that I'm making, Will, is I would expect you to have a better understanding of how the way that we respond to different identities are based on how we were socialized to perceive those identities.
Correct.
That's why I even say, I say that even black people, our default is anti-black because we live in an anti-black society. So that's why, like, and you be on a lot of these panels, Will, when they talking about black people, when they view black people as a whole, even black people, what do they say? Oh, this is what's wrong with black people, and this is what's wrong with black people, and this is black people saying it. So then you have to ask yourself, why are black people so quick to throw each other under the bus when it's a question of, well, what can we do to progress our communities? Right?
So
Usually when we have that conversation, it turns into a conversation about bashing black people.
Stop
That is
right there.
Little white
because we
man
have been,
inside their mind.
hold on.
Right there,
That is because we have been, hold on, let me just say this.
The reason is, Domo, because they are bitch ass niggas, right?
Right, but no, but Will,
hold on, because you made a good point, right? Even with black people, there's certain rhetorics that when you reach a certain point, you shouldn't fuck with them niggas back there, right? It's up to you
right,
to
but
make
we
the
not,
decision.
but Will, we talking about why they do it though.
Hear
Like,
me
yeah,
out.
I don't disagree with what you're saying
But
in
let me
that
make my point,
context.
though.
I'm saying what makes
the reason why they do it at a certain point becomes irrelevant. Whatever you were told or whatever, at a certain point, and my question to you is, at what point do you have the responsibility to say, I'm not going to be a bitch ass nigga. I'm going to support my people.
but Will, if we're doing, if we're doing an analysis, right? Let's say we're doing an ethnographic study on the propensity for black YouTubers to demean black people when talking about improving black communities, right? If we're doing an ethnographic study on that, and we're asking and we're interviewing and we're producing qualitative data that speaks to why black people use that type of rhetoric to describe other black people, right? At the basis, what you're going to find is an adoption of anti-black beliefs about black people. And when we ask, or when we're working to understand what causes black people to adopt anti-black beliefs, right? That question is white supremacy.
But
It
wait,
is that
Domo,
belief.
stop right there.
Bro,
Stop
that's
right
a
there. Here's
fact.
the
What are you
only thing,
talking
though.
about?
Here's the only thing.
This is the craziest shit.
Yeah, this is weird.
At what point is
Yeah,
that
y'all
no
are
longer?
niggas in the back of the
You
class, bro.
took
Of
our
course it's weird to
argument
you
and
niggas.
flipped it, and now
Y'all go back to
you're
the
arguing for
y'all
us.
back of
That's
the
the
class
goofy shit.
ass niggas.
Bro,
Y'all
you're a
not
Took
subject.
our
You're a
argument
subject
Hey,
and
to
if
now he's
y'all
teacher,
arguing it.
look, if y'all
bro.
just shut up and
You
sit
just
down, you'll
saying
get a
that
C.
white supremacy don't
If
exist
y'all just shut
a
up
couple
and sit
minutes
down,
ago.
you niggas will get a C. I'll
Bro,
give you a
you,
C in the
bro,
class.
Domo,
Just
listen to
shut
what I'm
up,
saying, though.
sit
Listen to
down,
what I'm saying,
don't
Domo. This is
interrupt
my
the
question to
class,
you.
and you'll
you
get a
sound,
C.
bro.
I'll
You
pass
sound
you.
like a $2 minister, man.
Domo,
Come
this
on,
is my
Domo.
I gotta
You
question to
call
sound
you,
like
this
a
right?
shit
$2
off.
At
preacher,
what
bro.
point, at what point do people need to be held personally accountable outside of white supremacy? Because my argument is, hold
But the
on,
question
listen,
of
Domo,
personal.
hear me out. Hear me out before you
Okay, I'm
respond.
listening. I'm listening.
What
I'm
I'm
listening.
saying is, when I listen to your argument, it's not even that I totally disagree with you, right? But I think you create an excuse for people, right, that doesn't allow them to be held accountable. At a certain point, you got to be like, fuck what white supremacy talking about. I see
Well,
through the
well, no, I
veil.
mean,
I gotta
that's what I'm
support
saying.
my people.
I say that, but here's the thing: you and I are having two different conversations. Personal responsibility is a question of individuals. I'm talking about a group, a society. What makes a group adopt a particular belief? There is no conversation of personal accountability when you're talking about a group. If a group of people are displaying a similar behavior, then the question becomes, what causes this group to adopt this belief? Now, when we say, well, Will, why did you adopt this belief? Then you could talk about personal responsibility. But when we're talking about a phenomenon that we see amongst a population, then personal responsibility becomes irrelevant
I
because
got
it's
you.
bigger than the individual.
But look, even with Pan-Africanism, right? The argument can be made that we're fed that same rhetoric, right? That the African is a savage and he's a monkey and he eat bushmeat,
No,
right? But hold on,
right.
hear me
Agreed.
out. Hold on, let me land. What I'm saying is, at a certain point, we decided to be Pan-African. We decided to say, fuck the narrative, fuck what them white folk telling us, you know what I mean? we recognize who our actual enemy is and we want to unite with our brothers, right? So if
Yeah.
we're capable of doing that, at what point does whatever they've been taught go out the window?
But
And look,
at
fam,
many
Nah,
points,
man,
bro,
believe
fuck
like
it.
me or
at
White
not,
many.
supremacy,
Oh no,
according to Domo, white supremacy don't
Will.
exist.
If people have like this is the thing. People have different like individuals. That's what I'm saying. The conversation that you're trying to have is better had when you're asking one individual why do you believe what you believe and why you believe whole ass shit, right? That's for an individual.
no,
But
I got you, but
again,
I'm saying even in terms of people, black people as
because
a whole.
I
Hold
listen,
on, hear me out, hear
I'm
me out,
not
and I'm gonna
saying.
be short.
But
I'm gonna be
hold on.
short.
Let me finish though.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
be
finish. Let me
short.
finish.
Hold on, let me say one sentence. Black people as a whole have been fed the same rhetoric, right? The same anti-black rhetoric, but we chose to be Pan-African. Now we
Right,
reaching out to the
but then the
continent,
question
and the
becomes,
continent is not reaching back. That's what I
but
want to
but
say.
nah, but but nah, but that's the thing though. It's like, why do you have why? It's like, why do you have people who adopt certain beliefs? Like, this is the purpose of understanding human relations. Is to understand how people come to develop and adopt these beliefs. How do people get to a point where they break away from certain traditional beliefs? What is for different individuals? What is required, right? What is the common thing that is required for that to happen? You feel me? Because we have black
I
people
understand. You
across the
listen,
spectrum.
Domo. You
Hold on,
made
because
that point
hold on.
well. You talking to me.
But listen, hold on.
I
Don't cut me
agree with
off.
that
Don't cut me
point you're
off.
making.
Hold on. Don't cut me off, Will. Don't cut me off. Because because the way that you're attempting to frame what I'm saying is you make it seem like because I say people believe it because of white supremacy means that people can't break out of that. And that's not true.
That's my
People break out
question.
of it. Yeah.
That's my question. At what point does the responsibility fall on them? That
No,
either
it always
you're gonna
falls on them.
either you're gonna buck all of that you've been told and rock with me, or you just stay over there. At what point does that kick in that I can't keep giving you an excuse because of
No,
what I agree white supremacy has tried to do to all of us?
I'm with that, right? I hear you. So
What?
I'll tell you my personal, like, where I stand on it, right? For me, I think that because everybody has their own, you know what I'm saying, like their own place where that kind of knowledge kind of kicks in. You feel me? I don't think you can set that standard. I think it's literally up to one, who people around, and then whether or not there's an investment in one in that. Like, to be Pan-African, that's an investment. You feel me? To be black first, or to be pro-black, those things require investment. Because the first thing that you have to do in order to adopt those beliefs is to break away from what you've been told about what those things mean
Correct.
previously. You got
Correct.
to work to get out of that. You feel me? So
I
because it takes
mean,
work to
but
get
wait,
out of that,
Bro, what? Bro, this is double talk.
to
I
dumb
wouldn't
niggas, I
necessarily
know.
say you have to work to get out
To
of that.
dumb
You got
niggas.
to make a decision to get out of that.
Right. But in order to but that's what I'm saying. Well, that decision, that it takes work, because the fact that you got to make a decision to get out of it means you have to get to the point where the decision is visible. It's like, oh, I don't have to believe this. See what I'm saying? I don't have to think like this. That's when you can then make the decision that I won't. You feel me? But until that becomes visible, you niggas kind of, you gonna have jihad and Madan. Like, that's just what it's gonna be.
But it seems like it's
Man,
always
listen,
our
Willie,
responsibility
if you
to
believe that
break
rhetoric,
out of that, right?
That's what y'all stupid
And
ass get for sitting there quietly waiting for him to finish, nigga.
no. See, the thing about it, man, you gotta let a hypocrite put all the hypocrisy he need to put out. That's all I'm waiting. They hear all the hypocrisy. But go ahead.
nah,
You
it's
gonna
not
learn.
hypocrisy, Madon. Like it's just a conversation that needs to be had. And when it comes to Domo, I'm trying to let him understand, right? My only issue with a lot of his, I ain't even gonna call it rhetoric, like his stance, is simply the fact that being a product of white supremacy, I should understand why you're moving the way you move. At a certain point, listen, man, you just moving the way you move. Maybe white supremacy will have a grip on you forever. Shouldn't I disengage? Should I still support them?
right? So
What brought about Pan-Africanism?
Yeah,
Why
nah,
did
I think you
Pan-Africanism
should,
exist?
bro. Like that's what I'm saying. I'll beef ideologically with a black conservative. They still black though. You know what I'm saying? They still black.
now look,
That's
now that's the
still.
difference between me and you right here on this continent, nigga. Fuck them niggas. I don't like.
I mean, nah, it's F them. Like it ain't not that, but when it come down to it, I still gotta, you know what I mean? With everything I'm still doing, anything that I
El
do to
Domo.
benefit the
Tim
world, I want
Scott
black
can
conservatives
rest
to
in
benefit.
piss. Tim Scott can rest in piss.
I'm
All
not gonna do
these
that, bro.
black
I'm not willing to do that.
Republican niggas, I ain't gonna say all of them, because some of them have decent arguments. But all these bitch ass black Republicans that be talking that Nick Fuentes shit, them niggas can rest in piss. I ain't even trying to save all of my own. And I
Why?
think that's the difference
Why you
between
mad at them,
me.
Willie?
Hold on, Madon. I think that's the difference between me and the liberal Democratic base, right? I'm wrong for saying fuck these niggas, they can rest in piss. Right?
Why? White supremacy don't exist. Why you do that? Why you
Madon,
say
can
that?
you relax, bro? I
Bro,
was
here's it.
before I popped out. You had
But
your
hold on,
Just
but
saying, bro. Go for it.
Will. Here's the thing. And I'm surprised Taz ain't saying shit. Like he's oddly quiet about
Taz smart. He's
this
talking up all
particular
the
topic.
bullshit.
Cause look, Domo,
But
he let me cook. He like, look at my little nephew. Go ahead, Willie.
nah.
He's talking up all the ammunition.
Well, cause cause I still think though, at the end of the day, blackness for me don't have to look like me to be black. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
wow.
it don't have to think like
Don't start
what.
acting. I'm trying to say,
Yeah, but on the other side as well, looking like me doesn't define blackness either, right? You don't have to look like me to be black, but on the other side of that, you can look just like me, and you don't represent
Right,
blackness. You're not
right,
a
but
part of
Will,
my
but
struggle.
here's the thing,
Man,
Will.
y'all lucky psycho over here.
Say you've done something, or you created something, or you introduced something. You know what I'm saying? That black people specifically could benefit from, right? Or you gonna start to be like, well, in order for you to be able to take advantage of this, you couldn't have been no black conservative. You couldn't have been a Tim Scott. You can't take advantage of this. Now you created this to benefit specifically black people.
You talking to Wall
And
Street Willie?
I'm
Yeah,
talking to
fuck
Wall
them
Street.
niggas. Yeah, fuck them niggas. I'll go get
All right,
different
bro.
money, nigga. I might take some white liberal money, but fuck you
Okay.
niggas.
Okay. Now look. Now let's flip it. Now if Tim Scott created something that specifically benefited black people, would it be cool if he was like, if you wasn't a black conservative, you can't rock?
The reason why it doesn't affect me, Domo, is
See?
it could be, this is probably one of my flaws. It could be perfect for the black community, perfect for the black culture. Fuck that nigga.
Why
I'm
you
not
gotta have
fucking,
black conservative? Why you just can't be conservative?
because y'all niggas goofy, man. Y'all niggas are supporting white Christian nationalists. You ain't neither one of the three. That's why you niggas are trying to be
Well,
aberration.
is that a part of white supremacy?
Come on, man. You
I'm just
have an
asking a question.
astounding
Yes
grasp
or
of
no?
the
Is that part of white supremacy?
You have an
Hey,
astounding
all right,
grasp
all
of
right,
the
all right.
argument.
I'll let
Yes,
Madon
part
get
of
in
white
here, bro.
supremacy.
You can talk to Madon, Will. Go ahead.
Don't
Answer the
worry,
question,
don't
Willie.
worry.
Don't
Come
run,
on,
bro.
let's
See, that's what
chop
I'm
it up.
saying, man. Niggas be running.
Nah, you cooked,
Yeah,
Will.
you
You
sound like
cooked.
a track
You
star,
cooked,
nigga.
bro. I can't argue with it, bro.
I'm gonna be honest,
I can't.
Domo. I'm still trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like I find myself in hard places when it comes to shit in real life. Fuck the bullshit. You know what I mean? At the
And
end
why
of
is
the
that?
day, I settled on the point of I am fucking with niggas that are like-minded and trying to focus on the things I'm trying to focus on. I'm trying to focus on building the black community, right? The black family. Fuck the community. Fuck the community. The black family, right? So on
Why
that
you gotta build a
position,
black family?
right? Fuck 99% of them red pill niggas. Y'all are just not aligned with my goal. No disrespect. Y'all niggas still cool. Maybe if you get right, we could actually rock. But fuck
So
them niggas.
what is right?
Being on code with the black family. Understanding that the black woman is
So
given
if you
your
ain't on
energy.
code, that means you part of the white side, right?
9 times out of 10, in my psyche and view of the world, yes.
Okay,
Because
so
you on the
basically you
other
saying
side.
if you're not on your side, you're anti-black, right?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, I just want to make
Yes.
that clear because according to Domo and identity, white supremacy don't mean anti-black.
You asked me how I view it. I'm just giving
I
it.
just,
No, you asked me how
I
I
just
view
needed
it.
that.
I'm
To,
just giving you the lens of how I view it. If you
no
fucking with
doubt.
them niggas over there, fuck you too.
I mean, anti-black is a product of white supremacy, though.
I wouldn't disagree with
That's what
that.
we was trying to tell Domo and identity, but they think they the smartest college niggas on the block.
Taz, that's just one of them
Got
things
I
book
didn't
that
hear him
sense, but
say
not
nothing.
common sense.
I didn't hear him say nothing wrong, though. I didn't hear him say
I ain't
nothing
either.
wrong.
No, they said white supremacy ain't don't mean you anti-black.
Now I ain't hear him
I
say
thought
that.
they was talking about the definition, though. I thought y'all was defining the term.
Nah, we were saying, Jihad was saying that white anti-blackness is a part of white supremacy, and they was like, no, that's you can separate the two. And
The only
so
reason why
I
I
just
don't
said, go ahead.
simply define it there,
Yeah, I think you can
because
separate the two. You can separate
white
the two.
supremacy could be larger than just black people. You could hate a whole different group of people and it have nothing to do with me. So just logically, I can separate it there. But
No, I was just saying,
again,
just like Domo
my
was saying. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
my viewpoint, yeah, you white supremacy, you anti-black to me.
Because Domo fumbled the ball because he came back and said, well, you know how the world is built and how people come into this nation and treat us based off of movies or whatever they seen, put by the white
But see,
supremacists
Madon,
within
the
their
one thing
movies.
I'm not going to do, I'm not going to act like I don't get Domo's viewpoint
I mean, I
and
get
act
his
like
viewpoint.
my view of his viewpoint makes him a bitch ass nigga. Like, nah,
Nah, I understand his
he's
viewpoint,
still
but
about
I don't
us
think he
first.
understand. I don't think he got a complete understanding of
Domo is
what
still
white
about us
supremacy.
first, but he
I
does
mean, I understand the argument he was trying to make.
represent one of my biggest issues. We too inclusive. I don't even want to include certain niggas.
Well, anytime we
Let
talk about,
alone anybody else.
hold on. Anytime we talk about anything where a nation of people has painted up another people to
I'm
look
bugging.
some
Am I
way,
bugging, Taz?
what you
I
I
mean?
don't even
Hey, well,
include all niggas.
I hear what you said.
I don't even include all niggas. So it's way easier for me to exclude anybody else. You know what I mean?
Well, something caused you to be that way.
Nah, I include
Life.
all niggas, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, something caused you to have that reaction, Willie. Something within the society. Oh, go ahead, Ted.
No, I was just saying I'm including every nigga. Go ahead, though.
I ain't including every nigga, my nigga. And this is why, Taz. It's gonna be that one sucker nigga you shouldn't include that's gonna stab you in the back. You know Black history well. Right.
I mean, there's
So
always
it's the
a
inside
possibility,
mission.
but that don't. But I don't
Well,
think we should operate based on the possibility of somebody stabbing us in the back. Although you're not incorrect.
Yeah, I gotta
well,
disagree.
well,
Like
where
at
does
this point, we
anti-black
got
come
enough
from?
examples. We got enough examples where to get in, you gotta be you. You gotta be Q Butter. You gotta be Dev. That shit crazy as Dev is. I never question his loyalty and intention.
Oh, I
Niggas like
do. I
Madon,
do. Dev
at
from
a certain
Arkansas.
point,
Dev,
Madon,
Dev
I
is
gotta
shoot.
take your prospect jacket back.
Don't let Dev fool you. Dev will shoot some shit,
Let's
man.
answer this
You
then.
know I know
Where does
it.
anti-blackness come from, Willie? What's the root of anti-blackness? Where does it come
My
from?
point
Why do
though,
we?
no matter how much he crashed on me, Taz,
Why
I
don't you
don't
answer the question,
question
man?
his
Put it
goals
running.
and his
All
heart.
niggas fool. Dev was up there in Chicago, gang banging and all type of shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
you already know, I know.
That Dad was a radio host hired by the white supremacists. But yo,
I'm
Willie,
at a
where does
point where
anti-blackness come
I'm
from?
at a point where anything
I ain't
questionable,
instigating that.
I'm at a
Good,
point,
man.
anything questionable, it's easy to cut you off. And once I cut you off, nah, I'm not fighting to bring resources back to you. Then you free yourself up from a lot of shit. You know what I mean? It's not perfect, but you got to be honest about certain things. Like, and when you do that, it does free you up to focus. I ain't trying to save everybody, B. I'm trying to find the niggas that's trying to go in my direction.
What was that? The Highway to Hell?
That's what you
No, I'm just
Mormon.
fucking with you,
That's
pretty
what
dog.
you
Hey, but you was
Mormon
talking shit.
Hebrew
Hold on, don't
Muslims
get
would
mad at
say.
now when I talk shit back. You know what I'm saying?
I think that it's
Don't worry
important
about my
to
relationship with my sky daddy. I don't bring that
I,
into
don't-
play.
Well,
I think it's
I
important
think hell is on
to
earth.
I think it's important to not be
Here come this nigga
discouraged.
Swarthy.
Peace, family, peace. See,
Swarthy, soon as religion came up, you dropped down from the clouds, nigga.
but I
Like the
didn't even mention
300
it,
that will crack the skies.
Willie. I haven't mentioned it for 3 days. I crashed out because I got tired of them niggas talking about it.
You know I love you, my nigga. Go ahead.
Shalom, brother, shalom. But black people shouldn't be discouraged by the idea that all black people are not going to be on board. It just takes a small percentage of us to get to the point where we're like, okay, enough is enough, and we establish a safe haven for black people sincerely. So it's and not to diminish the accomplishments and the things that black people have accomplished for themselves already, but there's something that we want that we're not getting, which is to have our own country. We're trying to have our own country inside of America. Some black people don't really accept America sincerely as their country, because when you look at what a
Man,
country really
Swarthy, I'm not
is,
trying to have no countries, Swarthy.
but understand this, Will. When you look at what a country really is outside of America, the country is supposed to consist of that race and group of people.
But
See what I'm
Swarthy,
saying?
but
So
Swarthy,
so so
Swarthy.
that's why
Is that,
when you
hold on,
look at,
Swarthy, is that worth giving up what we give up to go be independent? You niggas trying to
of
go
course
back to
it
the
is,
Stone
because
Ages.
it's
These
because
white,
well, you don't have to go back to the Stone Ages. There's been enough black people that have participated in infrastructure, science, engineering, technology. So it wouldn't be a total reset. Absolutely not. But you do have to ask yourself, at what point in time are we going to make a move in a way where if you try to get in our way and stop us, it's clearly, obviously, because we're black. So at what point in time do we do something that compels the whole planet to stop and focus on the fact that we've decided to force everybody that respect us? Meaning we're not complimenting other groups of people no more. We ain't friends with them no more. We ain't making families with them no more. We only making families with our own ethnic group, and we're not looking for no compliments from nobody. If they want to, fine, but we're not complimenting nobody. We're not big up in nobody. At some point in time, you have to take your respect back in the earth, because a lot of these other groups of people won't admit it, but they can't live without hip hop or without watching black people do great things, without watching black people fall. They're just obsessed with the children of slavery, aka black people. So for you to take that respect back, it means that as a black Christian, you have to make a marriage with a black Christian. And you can't be a black Christian that's naive to the fact that
What
other
the
groups of people hate black people. You have to be a black atheist that understands that, yeah, I may not agree with a couple of the brothers over there that believe they Israelites or the Bible or this or that, but it's just three things we need to agree on to have self-preservation. So it's just a matter of when we really, really want it at the level that I'm talking about.
Well, where does anti-blackness come from, Swarthy?
Anti-blackness it comes from white supremacy. It's actually one of the pillars of white supremacy.
That's what I'm saying, man. Domo and Identity want to get up here, and I said, man, he's got to be the most double talkingest niggas I ever heard, bro.
It's radical left-wing talking points. And a lot of people who are political won't admit that there's a little bit of a fanatical control they want to have over how people think. So they won't admit it, but they got some nutbags over there rocking with the left.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Even using that kind of context, the left, conservative. All these are white supremacist talking points. All of these are white supremacist constructs and ideology that they came up with to rule a nation and run the world and make people to conform to it. Which is okay if you want to live in this country to conform to all that. Go ahead. Y'all motherfuckers is on the same what they say, two wings of the same bird and two ends of the same turd ass niggas.
Hey, greetings, y'all. Hey, Swarty, my good brother, can I ask you a question real quick?
Oh, go ahead. We listen.
Um, and this ain't like no gotcha question, so I ain't trying to be, so don't take it like that, I hope. But Israelites, have y'all looked into anything legally as it concerns with like to where y'all can be y'all own nation or like get some, you know what I mean? Like, have y'all looked into that in legal terms of y'all doing y'all own thing, like getting some land or something like that? That some something in the
Mo,
government or
I
in the
gotta,
law or
Mo, I'm
whatever?
at the job. Mo, I'm at the job right now. I gotta help a few people, but I'm gonna come back and answer that question if you could bear with me.
What's the question I answered? I'll speak for the Israelite.
No, he's asking me specifically as an Israelite, something that I have to
got you,
answer.
brother.
But I'm at work, so so Mumu, if you give me a little bit of time, I'll be back and I'll answer that for you sincerely, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say my thoughts initially off the question would be, aren't they anti-government though? Like I've never heard them take a political position.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, like, since when did you hear some Israelites say, make sure you go vote? Like,
you know what I'm saying? You ain't lying, man. Them all because they burn America, burn. They wait for America to burn, remember?
I just wonder why, because there are like thousands of them, and I feel like they would, if they did. I just wonder if they wanted to make a move, what type of legal action would they have as far as like land and grants and stuff like that? Like almost kind of like how the Moors be talking.
Oh, see, they don't believe in all that. The Israelite
I don't
brothers,
know
they
if the
believe the
question
Most
makes
High.
sense or not, but
They believe the Most High. They believe the Most High gonna come back and put them in that land. That's what the Israelite believe because they gotta go. That's what the book say. So yeah, that's what they believe. The Most High gonna come back and put them in that land, or gonna put them under some type of trance or transfiguration to where they can take the land, not by some government or some arm, nothing like that. They don't believe in that, as far as I know.
yeah, I mean, like I say, because it is thousands of them, and I would figure even if like it was outside the government, that they could probably put their money together, resources together, and buy their own town. And I'm just wondering, is that a talk amongst Hebrew Israelites, stuff like that?
Well, yeah, among some of them, they believe in getting facilities where you can teach in and build and grow garden, indoor, outdoor. Yeah, a lot of them believe in building infrastructure into that what they call great and grateful day comes. Yeah, a lot of them believe in building up infrastructure until that time comes. Yeah.
So is it like a group of them that's actually doing that? Like, are there a Hebrew Israelite town that's been built already, or a small city or whatever?
Well, a lot of them doing that over in Demona. A lot of them brothers, some of them brothers, yeah, I don't really know, but I know a lot of them are doing a lot of things in their communities and they building up different things. You know what I'm saying? Different brothers, but me personally, I don't know none. But I've seen different brothers who making different moves, whether it's through farming, building up facilities. I've seen that. But as far as like a town, only town I really know that I can speak of is the one the brothers went over in Demona and they all built that up.
What's Demona? That's somewhere in the United States.
No, that's over in Israel.
No, that's the. I don't know if you saw my debate with A9. That's the spot we was talking about over in Israel, where nigga left Chicago and took some Israelites over there, and they built a community over there.
That's also the place where they build the nuclear bombs at.
Yeah, there's a nuclear facility, literally about 13 miles outside of that community.
And to answer your question, no, there's no need to get their own town in America because Israel is their land, and they're doing whatever it takes to assimilate with the Jewish and the Israelite faith system in the.
Well, they
Yeah,
believe America.
I remember y'all mentioning that in the debate. I didn't know where it was, and I always wanted to ask one of y'all about that. But how is it going over there? Is it reported as a success story for them?
To a degree, but at the same time, no. Oh, go ahead, sir.
So I would say, because for real, one of the main reasons I didn't go super deep into it in the debate is you can't really call it a failure either. You know what I'm saying? I'm not part of the religion or whatever, so of course I would have a negative opinion of it, but there's very few negative reports coming out of there. Like the reports I saw that I was reporting on in that debate came from like 05, 06, 07 type shit. In the last 15, 20 years, I didn't really see nothing negative. Now, I think the issue is it's not what we would call a nice community though, in terms of like building and infrastructure and that type of shit. Because they're on the outskirts of a specific community. So I don't know, bro. It just depends on how you look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and a lot of them being forced to join the military. They want to force a lot of them to join the military, and a lot of them like, hell no.
They are. That's a requirement. It's not a lot of them. That's a requirement to be there.
Yeah, and so a lot of them like, then they want some of them to get out and move and shit like that. So that's the only negative. It's just the people, the pale Jews is telling them.
You would consider that a negative, Madon, that they have to join the military?
Hell yeah.
So you think
because they trying to build their own military.
Oh, they have to join the Israeli military?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have to join the Israeli military. And no, they're not trying to build their own military. I don't even know what you mean by that.
I mean, well, they like a part of that. You have like a military, not more than like a military to protect the community. You have to have a group of men that you train up and to protect the community. That's why you see like the IUIC brothers and a lot of them brothers doing certain military type of tactics where they building up. That's what I mean within the community. Meaning a military group of brothers that can protect the community if anybody come in and try to hurt you. But not like,
you don't always need to be protective of your community. So I don't want to say you're just completely wrong. That don't make no sense. But when we're talking about protecting the community, though, again, they've fallen up under Israel, though. I mean, we just got to be clear about that. They're not trying to create their own separate entity outside of Israel.
No, not at all. No, that's what I'm saying. No, they ain't trying to create a separate military, not like that, but like just like a militant brothers that got they got discipline and stuff like that. But you're right though, they got to join a military from what I heard as well.
Man, that's kind of
a negative.
From my personal opinion, that's bad though, because that means they out there basically participating in that genocide against the Palestinians.
Well, see, so that's where I would disagree. Other than the fact that they do have to join now, but see, keep in mind they weren't allowed to join up until like 05. You know what I'm saying? So they couldn't find no benefit in being there outside of the religious part of it. So like, I think it was like 05 they started allowing them to serve and whatnot, and then later it became they have to serve. But I don't know if they have but when you say that, I just don't know if the Black Hebrew Israelites, because they consider themselves African. I forget the name of it, but it's like the African Israelite something. Their name has Africa in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're directly participating in the war against Palestine, although they may be indirectly involved. But I don't think they directly involve themselves in a line with those affairs. I don't think so.
Yeah, because I think I don't know a Guerrilla Hebrew out there with them, but I think Guerrilla Hebrew probably one of the ones about the African something, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Africa is in the name of their group.
Not Guerrilla Hebrew, I mean Mighty Hebrew.
Because that's what I was tripping on. I don't know a lot about them Israelite groups and whatnot. All I heard was the anti-African shit all the years. So when I saw their group and it was titled Africa in the goddamn name, I'm like, well, wait a minute, fam. How the Israelites in America hate Africa, but the ones over in Israel are African? Like, what are we doing?
They came up with their own doctrine.
Let me look at the name of these motherfuckers, bro. I forget the name of that shit.
Yeah, I think the brother, the Mighty Hebrew, is part of the African thing over in whatchamacallit.
Yeah, they are called the African Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem. And that's what I'm saying. They literally
them niggas all over the place.
Say it again.
I said them niggas is all over the place.
Yeah, bro. They literally over there in Dimona, Israel, but their name is the African Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem. So keep in mind, when I'm preparing for that debate, I'm looking at this shit like, wait, but when I met Tazariak back in 2015, that nigga was calling them funky Africans and shit. And
I've never heard yeah, I remember that.
So, like,
he ain't know no better.
And that's like calling yourself the Chicago GDs Crips of LA.
Right, and then a few years later he'll say it's Israelites all over Africa. I'm like, goddamn. Once he found out it was all of Israelites in Africa along that he didn't know about, he had to change it up.
But you know, they still, if you in their army, basically you still under the I guess the guidance or leadership of Netanyahu, and I can't see like well, you know, I would be interested to hear how they square that up as far as like being in alliance with Netanyahu and that regime.
No, they don't support the Zionists because you got to understand like that. You got the Zionists, and it's
but you in their military though. How can you say
right,
you don't support them and you literally a part of their military?
Because it's almost like a draft, right? You either do it or get locked up or get deported or whatever the case may be. It's almost like a forcible thing to where you can hate it, but shit, what choice you got if it's damn near like a draft and it's mandatory?
Yeah, I didn't see no evidence of them being like super Israeli. The only real evidence I saw of that was like in the 70s, and that's really kind of early on, like when they first got there type shit. They was working directly with the Israelis. The kids was going to school with them and all that type of shit. But it seems over the past like 25, 30 years, they've been able to create like a sustainable community where through farming and whatnot, you know, they okay. They don't really need the Israelis as much.
But I guess if it come down to them, if they call a number, they got to go and fight.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they call your number, fam, you over there on their landmass as a guest. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, you're gonna have to flee the interior of Africa.
Nah, them niggas can come back home. I told you, some Chicago niggas.
Oh yeah, they definitely be back and forth. Like yeah, they definitely be back and forth.
I mean, I think being on me started what was 68, some shit like that. So, I mean, the original paradigm is older, but yeah, I'm pretty sure their kids can come back home anytime. But you know, if they locked in over there, shit, they probably don't even have no thoughts or even understanding of the United States. You know what I'm saying? They ain't probably even never been here and ain't thinking about coming. You know what I mean? They're a few generations in now.
Yeah, they locked
in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up, man. Like I said, I never knew nothing about that till y'all debate or even heard about it.
Oh yeah, they've been over there for a long ass time.
Bro, cut that shit out. Who's that said that shit? Black Ice. Cut that shit out, gang. I go everywhere and cause trouble.
But you know, to me, it seemed like the Israelis got their own form of human trafficking, because I don't know about. I'm not gonna say that I know that these girls be getting abused, but like all them girls you be seeing at the mall that be trying to get you to buy that hand scrub and all that shit, like I think they be in like funny situations, bro. I mean, like I'm not gonna stand on that. I don't know for sure, but to me,
Yeah,
that shit really do seem fishy.
I'm telling you, bro, you gotta understand, fam. I am not a Pan African, but I mean, I hear you and I understand where you come. I'm talking to dude in the chat, but I'm not a Pan African, bro. But I hear you. I come holler at you, but I am not a Pan African. I support niggas. I mean, if you one of them psychotic ass abos or one of these dogmatic ass Pan Africans, that don't make you any less my nigga. But yeah, I'd be over there talking cash shit to them niggas because my issue is a lot of these niggas be in these spaces and they'll let niggas say crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching these Aboriginal versus Pan African conversations happen, and I don't know, bro. Like it seemed like because I done had two niggas come to my channel for the little FBA challenge I'm doing, and both of them niggas came straight through the door. Boom, you a Pan African. Ain't listen to a fucking thing I said, bro. Straight through the door. First accusation, you a Pan African. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy, but that niggas can't have an understanding outside of Pan Africanism.
Yeah, but I really don't see what they beef is. Why the FBA beef with Pan Africans or any of that? Because according to them, like if FBA is a lineage and Pan Africanism is an idea, then what's the beef?
Well, the beef is when brothers started putting out pictures of ancient structures found over here and people going back. Remember when grandma and them said,
like what?
Yeah, like different mounds and stuff like that. I'm talking for real, like different mounds and stuff. And brothers started showing pictures of different how natives looked and putting up different stuff from different books. And people remember what their grandma said. You had an Indian in them. All this was like, oh, a lot of them was like, nah, we weren't from no Africa. We was already here. You know what I'm saying? And then you had parts of the transatlantic slave trade where they started taking Native Americans and stuff like that over to the West Indies and Africa. So that all that formed this like I ain't from no motherfucking Africa. We was already here because we got the structures and we got the oral testimonies to prove it.
So identity, check me out though. Identity said, do you draw the line with somebody like Umar? Does he get support only because he black? So I think this is where like that important conversation of what support look like come in. Cause I don't support Umar. I would never support Umar in a general situation, right? But if Umar is under attack from some white people, if Umar is in a situation where it's not black people that's calling him out, I would be inclined to defend him because he's black. You know what I'm saying? If we're talking about what we're having an issue with him with as far as the black community, no, I'd never defend him. But in terms of an outside attack on him, I'm inclined to defend him based on him just being black. You know what I'm saying? That might be a flaw of mine too, because I know everybody wouldn't do that for me, but that's just the reality. I don't think that we should stand idly and watch other groups attack black people.
Right.
You mean physically or ideologically?
Both.
I'm saying both. Even ideologically, because like for example, if we get to the conversation, like let's say Nick Fuentes, or that we ain't got to go that extreme. Let's just say some random white person is doing a stream on FDMG, right? So when they start talking about the investors and whatnot, and they start taking shots at them and saying, man, I don't know why these dumb black people were sending money. See what I'm saying? That sounds different coming from a white person. You understand what I'm saying? That ain't the same conversation as you saying it to me.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So that's why I say I would more than likely be inclined at some point to say, nah, shut your white ass up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that's real. They plight ain't our plight. They ain't.
I'll fuck around, flip the whole script. That was a school for black boys. You ain't wanted to open anyway. Bitch, if you support it for real, put the money up, white motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I fuck around, flip the whole script just because they white. You know what I'm saying? So again, I do think it matters who we talking about. But I don't think you should get blind support from the black community no more. No, that's out.
Yeah, but what if it was the other way though, Taz? What if you heard a bunch of white people sitting up championing Umar and saying that he got the best idea for black people?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a turkey shoot, fam. We get whoever we can catch. We got to air you, because again, I would go against that. But I think that's perfectly fine because now they're supporting something that's negative happening in the black community. I'm saying the only way I'm jumping in on his defense or to even support him is if they're going against it openly, because the goal behind what was allegedly supposed to be FDMG is what led to people supporting him in the first place. So how do you talk about the school without acknowledging that this was about black people and black people getting money to it? You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's specifically our topic. I don't know how you can get another group in there to say something that I would like to hear. You know what I'm saying? And I can even respect. It's like, what could you say about this?
But yo, that's wild, Moo. You asked that, man. If white people supported Umar, bro, that'd be nigga. Internet will lose their goddamn mind.
Nah, I'm saying that. Like I said, I asked that because it's like.
No, I'm just saying it's hilarious. But go ahead.
Yeah, nah. Like if you go, like if you say if they talking down on him, then you'll defend him. But what if they sitting up there propping him up as the greatest nigga on the planet? Like this the
He's still
nigga
gonna get it.
y'all need to rock with. So at that point, would you be like you don't think you would kind of have to jump on there and talk down about Umar to them white folks?
No, I wouldn't jump on there. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even jump on there. That's my, I mean, like, because again, I'm not gonna give them that argument. If anything, I would do a video outside of them, but I'm not gonna jump on there and get to arguing with them and say, nah, Umar fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't gonna do that either. Now I would take a video outside of that and drag all of them though. But I wouldn't get up there and do it.
I don't know, Taz. Listen, bro. I think at a certain point you would. I think if it was just like two little white people, they got about 80 people watching them, it's cool. But if say these motherfuckers go viral and now they got like some real power behind them and they bossed up, they get ready to put 100 racks up and say, look, nah, Umar is the way. Fuck what all these other niggas talking about, what all them other black folks talking about. We stand behind Umar. You still wouldn't say nothing to him.
And they finna put 100 racks up.
I think got a 7-day stream.
That changes shit. Now, if they finna put up 100 racks, I think that changes the argumentation because now it's like, damn, dog, you done let the white folks come and commandeer FDMG, bro. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause again, I'm still not gonna involve myself with them individually, but outside of them, yeah, bro, I still got smoke for everybody. So now,
the wild part though, Taz, Umar would though. If white people wanted to prop that nigga up and give him his 6 figures or whatever, I would bet my life that Umar would be all for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he should necessarily turn it away, given we're 15 years into the shit. But again, I would say that sounds like an agenda though. That don't, you know what I'm saying? That sounds like some COINTELPRO type shit, fam. That just goes against every form of logic I have in terms of like what Umar has been propagating all these years. I don't see why white people would support that.
Yeah, I feel you, Taz, because all through his statements, he said, all my donations come from black people. Everything came from black people. So, yeah, that will look real hypocritical if he took that move. But that should be funny in the motherfucker, bro. Nigga, the internet will be on fire.
It would work to his benefit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think he needs something like that at this point, like a boost from some white people, because I think he doomed as far as black people go. He's turned into a running joke. I don't think black people ever gonna fuck with him on that level.
Nah, yeah, it's a wrap.
No, I don't see
But
it.
I got mixed feelings about white people chiming in on shit because I do think where we are now, I think there are some white people that are authentically invested and do have some great ideas and understand their place as white people who are supposed to be allies for black people. And I think that yeah, at a certain point, it's tough to hear them say certain, like, I ain't gonna say tough, like I wouldn't be comfortable with hearing them talk shit about black people either, but I don't know if that's the right feeling to have if what they saying is right.
Yeah, I just think we got to be careful because like the society we live in now is a lot more lax than when we was growing up. So I think the people you talking about are most likely either Gen Z or Gen X that grew up around black people. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it to ever get to a point where they get too comfortable because I see the comfort level changing now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like you could just be in the fucking store and hear some little white kids and shit talking and just nigga this, nigga that. You know what I'm saying? With no desire to see who around them. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I think like we don't really pay no attention to a lot of that shit now, and it's getting to a point where it don't matter, and white people can feel like they can stick their nose in shit that ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't think we take our business and make it, ours and, tell white people to stay out of it and shit. Like this FBA shit is really the first time we've ever seen black people get on a movement for people to stay the fuck out our business. And look who they talking to. They talking to other fucking black people. You know what I'm saying? Like they done brought the gossip shit to the goddamn internet. They talking to other niggas. Ain't never been a movement telling crackers or nobody else to stay the fuck out our affairs, but they done created a whole movement to tell niggas to stay out our way and shit. That's a problem, bro.
Right. Then yeah, the destination is on your right. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a problem right there. But I say I done got kind of used to it now, man. This new generation is just different, bro. Like I think after going to school with them, 50 fucking years now, and you know what I'm saying, that everybody going to the same concerts, watching the same movies, supporting the same shit. You know what I'm saying? The lines then got a little blurred. And I just don't hear the young people sounding as, I don't even think we were militant when I was growing up, but we wasn't playing with no white folks though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying we was militants, but like wasn't no white folks getting over and, you know what I'm saying, talking slick and, even talking period when you're not, nobody's talking to you. You know what I mean? Like there was a level of motherfuckers still lock their doors and shit when niggas crossed the street when, when I was coming up and, around my teen years and grown and shit. Like white people still had like some level of, yeah, this nigga might fuck me up. He's young, he's black, he looks militant. Okay. I don't think that that's there anymore.
Yeah, in very small doses. But I think the thing with like white folks that be allies, I think they get burnt out just like a lot of black people do. But the difference is like they can go back to being white. Niggas, we can't, you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta stay black. And I think that when I say they get burnt out, like they just get burnt out from the lack of like fighting with no change and no wins. Just the same, you know what I'm saying? Like the same way as black people that's in the field, like that's dedicate their life to these types of like black empowerment ideas and stuff like that. And a lot of times they end up broke in jail or like all kind of stuff, and they just get tired of fighting. And I think that's kind of what happened to the white allies. And then what we'll say is like, see, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't real in the first place. And that might be valid, but I don't I don't necessarily think it's always the case like that, like they wasn't real. I just think they realize a lot of times the same thing the black folks that are in that same line of work realize is that, man, we like they kind of see the fight, they start seeing the fight as impossible to win.
Or not necessarily to their benefit anymore. I think even like a moral attempt is something that's respectable. But once you see that your attempt to fight this from moral ground ain't working, yeah, I mean, of course you're gonna walk away from it. And like you say, they have somewhere they can go. They can just get back to work on their own shit. I mean, whereas this is a constant situation for us.
But them allies don't be allies for real, bro. Like it be sounding good until you really get to the depths of like black empowerment, and then that shit gets severed real quick. Like, oh, you want to focus on black people? Yeah, them allies get switched up real quick.
DEI allies, yeah.
I don't know, bro. I like to think that I've met some sincere allies and people that, because like I said, I was really deep in activism, man, and I don't even talk about it a whole lot because I'm on an FBI watch list, bro. Like I know that for a fact from the stuff that we was doing out there when it comes to activism, and a lot of the people I work with, like some of the white people I work with, they still doing what they can do. They not, you know what I mean? Like this is from like 2013 and up and shit like that. But they heart still ain't changed, even though the movement kind of died down, what really died down. But I can't say that they was just out there faking though.
I'll give my anecdotal. You know what I mean? Like there's white folks in the mix, but I don't think black people are in the space to be focused on white allies.
I would disagree with that. Not to say like to rely on them to say, hey, we gotta is them or nothing, but we do live in a world where on every level people cooperate with each other, whether it comes to business, whether it comes to socially or whatever. So I don't think that it's something that we should rule out.
But we don't got to be allies to do business.
I mean, in a certain sense, you do. You have to have some level of. It would be better to do business with people who are not doing business to eventually want to put you out of business. And I think
some business is just what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? The gas station, like, it ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what it is. But allies, like, our independence and sustainability has to be prioritized. And the world doesn't want to hear black people prioritized specifically around their business. It's easy for people to get emotional over a police shooting. You know what I mean? It's easy, somebody like, oh man, I saw this black kid get beat up on TV. I feel bad. But that shit totally different when you realize that the entire system is based off of that. That's what Damo was saying. I'm like, I don't know, bro. This is a white system. I don't give a fuck about poor white folk. Poor white folk, rich white folk, all white folk to me. Same shit. Y'all poor is not our poor. And not y'all poor is not our reason of being poor. It's two different things.
Well, go ahead, my bad.
Not good.
No, I'm saying that when it comes to what we want as black people, I think that a lot of it does fit into a certain ideology that other people have. White people, Hispanic, Asian, like we not, a lot of what we want is not unique. Maybe a small portion of it is, but most of it is not. And I don't see how it would do us a disservice to meet people where we do agree. Because like some of these people have these beliefs and worldviews and ideologies outside of just supporting black people with these views. Like these are this is their actual worldview and ideology and how they feel um, humans should exist in society.
Yeah, there's gonna be alignments because some of the things that categorize and categorical forms. Did I say that? Categorical forms of injustices. So there's gonna be alignments in the way we fight and stuff, but prioritization is gonna make the difference. You know what I mean? The Latino community is gonna prioritize on themselves. The Indian community is gonna prioritize on themselves. The white community is gonna prioritize on themselves. And when it's time for the black community to do it, everybody got an issue with black people, saying like, no, we need to focus on our own. We need to make a basketball league for black folks and then invite y'all motherfuckers in how we see fit. Oh no, why y'all being racist? What? Shut up. Shut up. Racist.
Yeah, I feel that. I think the hardest part of it is, like I said, to take any allies off the table. When I say this, like um, it's tough for us to define a black ideology, and I guess that's my issue
Business
too.
and
Is that
empowerment. All the ideology stuff is cool. Business and empowerment and productivity. You know what I mean? All that other shit, arguing over, whose philosophical balloon looks better with helium in it. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Most of them philosophical people ain't been able to do nothing that created jobs for black folks. You know what I'm saying? I want to go down and somebody that created thousands of people that can actually empower and sustain the black community. Like that's power. Right? You know what I'm saying? And white folks in every community understand that it's a fight to maintain your position in that. And so the reality, I know that's what Metal be saying in the chat. It's like it is what it is. Either we gonna compete or we not. And either we gonna once they recognize that the level of competition that we putting up, ain't no room for friends. We just don't take from each other respectfully, you know what I'm saying, at the internet, and we do business accordingly. But Japan for Japan, China for China, Asians for Asians, white folks for white folks, blacks for blacks.
yeah, and in that though, it's like you got political divides even in how we like feel like the conditions surrounding businesses should be handled by the government. So that's what I'm saying. And like I said, I think I agree with that too, because you know business should be the universal language. But especially over here, I think the divide comes in really. One of the divides comes in at politics, to where um, black people kind of see one side as being detrimental, whether it be the left or the right. And a lot of times when it comes to that, it seems like we put that before an allegiance to black people. And I think because a lot of times that whatever it is to be black is becomes not clearly defined in those moments when we dealing with politics.
All the politics shit is you remember, I don't know if you saw the debate I had with Damo when I beat Damo up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, man, we need productivity. We need engineering and STEM. Now when we at the table, it's table talk. We ain't doing table talk. So all this allegiances, alliance to what? Police shooting us? What are they? Where's the alliance at? Where's the reason? What do we have on the table to barter that would make somebody even want to be in alliance with us? Like, in jail time, it's like, look, I run the phone, I get the cigarettes, I got mad at the illegal shit. You protect me, we eat. I go down, nigga, the phone getting fucked up, all the connects I got with the COs is going down. You ain't getting no more cigarettes, your VIs is different. This is why you are in allegiance to me. And we are aligned together. What we bringing to the table?
Yeah, I feel you.
Niggas,
I think
niggas ain't got no choice of
collectively.
being allegiance with China or alliance.
Yeah, but once again, man, China use their children to make those products. Like they kind of the like the backbone of their GDP and all that is off the backs of like children for the most part.
It's off the backs of their people. What a people is willing to do to sacrifice to put their people on the next level defines a nation and people. Now, I mean, we can judge it, but we also got to understand that's what China got a 12,000 year history. I don't think there's many people on the planet that can tell China about how to organize and manage their people respectfully.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. But I think I think they do have a lot of human rights violations. So I guess you gotta start evaluating the cost of success sometimes. But
We can't say that sitting in America, being the descendants of slavery, who have not been right and wrong. China's looking at America like y'all niggas got niggas playing basketball, singing and dancing, and y'all never took them niggas, did anything for them. That's not even your own people. You did it to somebody else and their kids. You mad at what we did to our own people and our kids? We did this for us. Y'all did it to somebody else. They're looking at us. And it's not even the crackers. It's black folks talking about y'all need to be like, hold on, what? Y'all, I don't know. I don't know. Alliance with science and STEM and productivity is a result. Like it's no like white folks gotta have an alliance to the black community when it comes to sports. It don't matter how racist a white coach is. If you a coach in football, you gotta deal with niggas. Right?
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
Latinos, they got Mexicans, coke, fentanyl, drugs, guns, and they got a whole white portion of them that they can use to infiltrate the system. We gotta get our shit together. Straight like that. My fault. That was too official. That was too real for y'all. My bad.
They're not ready for the tough topics.
Gotta control the table. Or at least your seat at the table. That's what I'm focused on. Like, yeah, we got this to bring to the table. We the best at it. Best at it. We don't need rappers.
You good, boss? I think he was up pretty much the whole night.
We black folks. Black folks. As soon as you start doing productivity, focus on productivity, alliances gonna be falling out the door. Partnerships gonna be falling out the door. Table talk, gentlemen. Table talk. You don't have nothing to bring to the table. You can't be at the table and talk. Start right there. See if you're FBA, Pan-African, Black nationalist, Israelite, whatever the hell you want to call yourself. What do you bring to the table? Besides gums. He's got mad gum talk. I got these gums. These New York, North Carolina gums. And they good for gapping and yapping. Run my Gibbs. I can talk, sir. I'm good at talking. That's one thing I'm good at. Got mad YouTube streamers. Like, yeah, I want to be in alliance with the Black community. I love the way y'all have aligned your YouTubers. And your pro-Black community has made such an influence and impact.
Yeah, my bad, man. My wife had called me.
Now you cool. I'm just rambling.
I cussed out though, man. I said, don't be motherfucker when I'm online. You understand me? So I got it right, man. So it's all good.
Oh shit, you gonna be in trouble later.
Yeah, boy. Fuck that.
But yeah, B, that's how I think your alliance. Good. Yeah, Moo.
Oh no, I was just saying when you left out when you was talking about China, but I was saying about that, and I think from the outside looking in, niggas can always be judgmental about something, but they've been maintaining for thousands of years at this point, and I don't think that it like even when talking about like the kids making all that shit, if they're not being mistreated and shit like that, then I could see it being, I guess, a good thing. But I'm not over there, of course. I ain't never been there, so I don't know if it's I don't know how good of a situation it actually is for the people that's doing the work. If it's good, from what I've heard though, it's like shops and shit like that.
Yeah, that's American input. Like I ain't gonna. Like it's. I like the view of labor and how we understand labor and productivity is business. You know what I mean? It's your people. You gotta make sacrifices. Like family businesses do it all the time. Like people be in business as a family and working mad hours, not getting paid, sacrificing, and it's all for the better of the family. So I see it as that same way where it's like the kids gotta mop the floor. That parents, how many parents got restaurants and the kids gotta mop the floor, take out the garbage, peel the onions. You know what I mean? Help make orders. They're not getting paid for all of that, but it's a sacrifice for the family's greater good, which eventually will turn around.
Yeah, that's facts. Hey man, did y'all in New York? Did y'all have where down here, man? They had like where they would buy a box of candy, a whole bunch of candy from the dollar store, and then they used to have us go to the houses, and you got to go with a pitch like, "Hey, my name is such and such from Youth Against Drugs program, a program designed to keep kids like myself away from drugs in the streets and all that kind of shit. And then we sell the candy for like $6. Do they do that in New York? Is that a thing up there too?
Man, listen, they do that shit on the trains, buses. I was just in Harlem somewhere selling Oreo cookies for studio time.
Yeah, that would have made me think about, because that's the shit we was doing back in the day when we was too young to have a real job. We was selling newspapers at the grocery stores all day on the weekends and selling that candy and shit door to door. You know what I'm saying? When we was like 11 and 12 years old.
That builds the hustle. Damn sure builds the hustle.
I was never good with that shit though, man. Not like I sold, but I wasn't as cold as some of them other niggas, because I used to get mad when they didn't want to buy my shit. Like if I felt like I hit you with that cold ass speech about, lying and shit about
Yeah, that turned out to have you pissed.
nigga lying about like, yes, if I sell one more box of candy, I'll get the tickets to go see the Rockets game. So, da 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 da. They sit right there and listen to your whole speech and be like, nah, I'm good.
Crazy. Yo, Dev, you there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Yes.
About to say it's a Reynolds on this one.
Y'all took a holiday break, Q, at the school?
Not holiday, winter break. That's the winter break.
It's 2 weeks like the schools in the system.
Pretty much. I'm gonna spend these next 2 weeks just organizing, fixing. I'm here right now. I just got like 10 computers. I'm installing the programs on them right now. Well, yeah, y'all Psycho Live. Y'all go to Psycho Crib. Whenever Psycho finish.
All right.
Appreciate you for having me, man. I'm about to be at the house anyway, man.
All right, bro.
You know, cuz.
All right, man. Y'all be blessed, man.
All right, peace out.